let's get this party started. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report Monday Night Football. If you're hyped up for Monday Night Football, give me an MNF down below. Coming up here on today's show, no matter what, win, lose, or tie, I promise you this, we're going to have ourselves a hell of a time on tonight's program. Now, obviously, we're going to be doing our live play-by-play. We're going to do a live Venmo duck race. I hope we give away over $1,000 today. We also are going to give you a post-game reaction as soon as Monday Night Football ends up concluding. But you know what? We're going to be sitting up here, and we're going to be getting a little bit crazy on today's show because we got a Raiders Cowboys preview. We're doing a tailgate battle up against Tom Downey and the Cowboys Report. And I'm also going to tell you what I want to see tonight because already this Raiders team makes me want to run through an effing wall. Oh, my God. Caleb Rogers is inactive, which means it is going to be, I'm going to throw up, and we're not even 2 minutes into this yet. Gross. Gross. No Caleb Rogers tonight for the Raiders. You know what? Let's get this thing already shit show going because if that's what this means, because Pete Carroll said it's either going to be Will Putnam, Caleb Rogers, or Alex Kappa to start at right guard. It sounds like we're getting either Will Putnam or Alex Kappa starting at right guard. I cannot understand what this team decides to do.
That was the funniest thing.
Why not just play Caleb Rogers? I mean, we're 2 minutes into this. 2 minutes into it. Unbelievable. Cheers to you, O'Neal Seward.
I need my koozie.
Win, lose, or tie. Raiders till I die. Real one for life. Let's go, baby. Through all this bullshit this season, we need a win. I want to win. I want to win because I want good players to want to come play for us. I want good coaches to want to come coach for us. And I hear you. There's a crowd out there that wants this team to tank, but I feel like we kind of tanked last season, and we might be worse than what we are now. Do we need a new franchise quarterback? Yeah, no doubt about it. But man, oh man, I cannot figure out why Caleb Rogers is not going to get an opportunity tonight. Now, I'll say this. Maybe they decide to kick DJ Glaze over. Doesn't sound like it's going to be the case. If it's Alex Kappa and Will Putnam at right guard tonight, I'm just be prepared for what's going to come out of my mouth. Preston, I can't show that one because I don't know how it got through. You dropped an F-bomb, but you know what? F Kappa down below. I don't want any part of the Alex Kappa experiment. Quite frankly, I don't know how anybody could want to have that. Why does our Raiders staff want to see Alex Kappa this upcoming game? I don't know, man. We will get to all the super chats here on today's show. If you think the idea of starting Alex Kappa at right guard is dumb, hit that like button. I don't know who's going to start at right guard, but Zamir White, Chris Smith, Caleb Rogers, Alex Bachman, J.J. Pegues, and Lecky Fotu are all inactive today. So we had some hope that Caleb Rogers was going to get a start, and unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Simon T.G., Rob Fravor, and then 93 Nav are all in the duck race to get this thing going. And today, we're doing something a little bit different. Not only are we doing a battle against the Cowboys Report, we're going to take however many subs we get compared to how many super chats we get. We're going to add them together, and that's the number that you're going to see up here on screen. My deal is very simple. If we end up beating the Dallas Cowboys and we beat the Cowboys Report during our tailgate time, I'm going to do a boot. That's my best deal that I can offer you because if I do a boot before a Raiders game, only God knows what's going to happen. Also, here's my deal to Tom. If the Raiders Report beats Cowboys Report, Tom has to post a picture of his, post a picture of his ass on Twitter. And if the Raiders Report loses, I have to wear a Dallas Cowboys cheerleading outfit tomorrow on my live show. Obviously, I don't want to flip and do that down here in Dallas, so win, lose, or tie, please, let's kick the ass tonight of the Cowboys Report. I'll tell you what our tailgate deals are here in just a moment, but huge shout out to our sponsor, PrizePicks. And PrizePicks is America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Even though the weather is changing, that feeling of being right, that never gets old. And on PrizePicks, you can get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. On PrizePicks, how you play, it's up to you. And if you want flexibility, you can choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. PrizePicks also offers injury reboots. So if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks won't count it as a loss. Now, I said earlier that the way you play on PrizePicks is up to you, and I wanted to be able to show you guys my lineup for tonight's game. You can go power play, you can go flex play. It really determines how much extra money you're going to be able to put in your pocket. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Let's go to a super chat, and then I'm going to tell you what our tailgate deals are here on today's program. It's time for Crappa. I hope not, man. I really, truly hope that this Raiders coaching staff shows me that they are learning from their past mistakes. Obviously, I don't love what I'm already seeing here because, again, Alex Kappa is my guess going to be the one that starts at right guard. We'll see what ends up happening, but Caleb Rogers is inactive tonight. Antonio Mafi, they did make active. He was somebody from the practice squad, but a lot of us had hope that we were going to see somebody besides Will Putnam and Alex Kappa, and Caleb Rogers is an inactive, which was definitely not what I was hoping for. Sway, you in the duck race. So here are our tailgate deals. And again, we are battling right now the Cowboys report. Whoever the MVP is, you're going to win a special prize. The prize that you're going to get is a signed Salute to Service football from me and the Chat Sports team. If you come in the top 3, I'm going to give you 100 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty Salute to Service football. If you bang today, we're not just doing a 2-way. We're doing a 3-way bang. If you bang during tailgate time, then you're going to be in our bang tailgate race for the month of November. I'm going to run 0.1 miles, which I don't know if you guys saw on social media earlier today. I got my running shoes on. I got my miles in Dallas. I wore my Raiders stuff loud and proud. And today, we are going to do a bang raffle. I've never done this before, but we have a Raiders Report helmet. I've literally never given one of these away. If you bang today, you're going to be entered in for a raffle to win this signed Raiders Report helmet, and we're going to be giving that away at the very, very end of today's show. So if you bang, you're in. Though, we got an alley-oop to get this thing going. Neman! Throwing one up. Alley this, our season is over. May as well end the Cowgirl season tonight. Dude, like, this game means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. My wife's a Cowboys fan. Living down here in Dallas, it's tough. It's also a tough day for me. I kind of talked about it a little bit on my Raiders Report show today, but November 17th is a difficult day in the Renz household. November 17th is the day that I lost my grandfather, and I actually have his cross with me today. My family, they made these for our Christmas trees, and because over the weekend I was getting all my Christmas stuff out, I was like, RR, Richard Renz, RR, Raiders Report. So I'm hoping that my grandpa can bring us a little bit of good extra luck today because, man, oh, man, do we freaking need it. I just want to see this team play inspired football. I want to see this team just show me that we are getting better. I want this team to show me that we are moving in the right direction, and I don't know what that's going to look like. I just want a team that I'm proud of because we are on national television in front of the entire world, and our stadium is going to be packed with Cowboys fans. I hope that we can freaking bring it. Let's go to Robert French. Might as well just leave the right tackle empty. Same results. Oh, dude, I mean, you know, like, I just want to see Brennan Carroll show me that he is a good offensive line coach. And I know you're probably going to roll your eyes to that statement. I'm rolling my eyes to that statement in my own self, right? But also at the exact same time, I need Brennan to show me that he can work with different offensive lines, that you can show me that, you know, you are good enough to be able to put the best players out there to coach these guys up. And, you know, you got a brand new looking defensive line for the Dallas Cowboys. Like, it's not going to be easy. But your job if we're not allowed to talk about Geno and if everything's going to be relied upon on Chip Kelly and then Brennan Carroll, like the games like today are the games that I want to see our team do what they are supposed to do. Go out there and put a good game plan together. You had 10 days to figure it out. Show me that you were able to do it. You just haven't been able to show it many times. Wrong way. They're tanking. Next week is a must-lose. I mean, next week's going to be interesting. You got Shedeur Sanders, probably. Cleveland Browns, going to be a fun game. But I really don't think that the Raiders are tanking. And they've made it pretty clear that they're not tanking. I think that their actions this season have proven that they're not tanking, right? Like, you don't go out. You could say what you want about Tyler Lockett, but you don't go out and sign a guy like Tyler Lockett when they did if this is an organization trying to tank and get more out of their young guys. This is a team trying to win football games. Pete Carroll has said it multiple times. This is a team that wants to win, and they're trying to win because if they don't win, Geno's job's on the line. Chip Kelly's job's on the line. Patrick Graham's job's on the line. I'll be real with you. There's a part of me that wonders if they shit the bed tonight on national TV and they don't show that they are a better football team over the back half of this season. I'm not saying that they're going to fire Pete, but I do wonder if somebody goes up to him and they're like, hey, man, maybe you should pack it in. Maybe you should pack it in. So I'm looking right now. We got 772 people here. Let's get to 500 likes. I'm putting down a beer. Let's go. It's tailgate time. I partied in Oakland. If you've ever tailgated in Oakland, give me an OAK down below because there's nothing anything like it. There's nothing like it. And I wish that we could tailgate in Oakland every freaking day if we could, man. But if you've ever tailgated in Oakland, give me an OAK down below. I see Can't Control Life. I see RJ. What's up, Lisa Wheel Guy? Vince. I see TV down below. Alex, Kathleen, Bayou Raider up in the building. I don't know if my brother from another mother, Patrick Roche, is in the building, but Mr. Roche, I got your jersey on. If you, I got Roche's jersey, the August Bang MVP. I just got Alex McGuire, our September Bang MVP. And I am about to get the Weldonators jersey because he was our October Bang MVP. Though, what up, Steve? Dark, Gilbert, let's keep the momentum going. Who's going to be the first one to get this three-way bang going? Who's going to be the person to get the bang way going? Though, did we show the deals yet today? We did. One of the ways that I was talking about doing a beer bong, I don't know if I mentioned this, but if you guys send in a 20, it's a beer bong wheel. Oftentimes, people always tell me, Mitch, I want to participate more in the tailgate. I just can't send in a hundo. Totally fine. I'm not going to show you what the wheel is, but this is the best deal that I have on our tailgate menu. Personally, for me.
I agree.
I think
I'm looking at the wheel right now. I think
it's the best deal that we got. So if you guys have any questions, if you have any comments about Monday Night Football, I want to get these questions a-flowing. We do have some segments leading up to today's program about some things that what I am watching for in this game. And I kind of talked about it a little bit earlier on the Raiders Report when I dropped the video this morning. But there are certain things that even if you don't know what the Raiders, even if you're like, Mitch, this team stinks, you should still want to watch for certain things, right? Like, I want to watch our rookies go out there and play. I want to watch certain things. And that's what we're going to talk about here on today's program. So what we got going on tonight, I hope you guys are ready to go. You're going to be with me for probably 5, 6, 7 hours tonight. I mean, there's going to be a lot of different stuff going on. People are asking duck race. Yes, $20 Venmo. Wesley Temple, I got you in, man. Which right now, it's up to 50. We will give away over $1,000 today. We will do our first duck race. That's going to be a halftime of today's show. And if you want a chance to get in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So I see a few super chats. Let's roll through some of these super chats. And then once we get through all the supers, I will then go through some of the things that I want to see tonight. And if there's something that y'all want to see tonight, shit, man, let me know. Let's go to Raider Kevin. Raiders lead the all-time series 7-6 over the Cowboys, but we need that 8th win. Get it done. Hashtag Oakland. And, it's not going to be an easy game. I think the Raiders are going to have to play the game, that we saw week 1 against New England, week 9 against Jacksonville. It's going to take that type of offensive performance to beat the Dallas Cowboys that have a good offense, that are able to throw the football effectively. But also, I mean, this has got to be a Geno game. Like, Dallas is the worst defense in the NFL coming into this game. I get it. Brand new defense with Quentin Williams, Logan Wilson, Siobhan Revel, DeMarion Overshown. Like, I get it. It's a brand new defense. But if Geno can't get it done this week, that's where we're going to have some even bigger concerns, I believe. Let's go to the next one rolling in here on the show. Again, if you want to get your questions, comments on the program, it's Super Chat or hashtag Raiders. Well, Raider Nation just got out of a long relationship. Was supposed to go to the Browns game. Was her first, but I'm going still. It gets better, boys. I'll say, first off, I'm sorry. It sounds like that this relationship is no longer maybe happening anymore. I'm always humbled the fact that people are willing to share what's going on with them personally with their lives. And, I think it's just another reason why I love being able to do this show. And I say that because you don't have to share that info with me, but the fact that you feel comfortable to share it with me, reading all the nation here. Again, another example that this show is so much more than just a YouTube channel. So TV, cheers to you. You know what? Every super chat that comes in, I'm going to cheers you. Really appreciate each and every one of y'all for always pulling up here. Let's go to the next one here on the program. Countdown to kickoff. 1 hour, 12 minutes to go. Yeah, we're good. Now, man, from Bayou. Bang! I got you, Nab Man. Shout out to Yoda on the induction. Shout out to all Mount Raider, More Than Nation, Chat Sports, Mitch Chugs, Reed. Love y'all. Shout out to the great tuna. Bayou Raider cleaning one up over there. From my guy, Nab Man. Cheers to you. Here we go. Let's get the momentum. We got to kick the Cowboys report's ass, which I don't know what the score is for our tailgate battle. We'll give you an update here in about 11 minutes. Elijah said, hey, Mitch, sorry I'm late. It's all good. The only time you should apologize for being late is if we're married. That's probably the only way that you should apologize. Which, speaking of my wife's having some of her friends come over tonight that are all Cowboys fans. They're going to have us in the background. They're going to be watching the game. The amount of shit talk that's been going on, and I respect my wife so much for it. Because here's the thing. I've been talking shit to her family, filled with Cowboys fans, since the Raiders beat the Cowboys 36-33 on Thanksgiving. My dad was actually here in studio for that game back in, 2021? That was the Derek Carr, Daniel Carlson turkey leg game. And I've been using that game. I've been talking a lot of shit over the past few years, no doubt about it. So today she was heckling me a little bit. Some of her friends were heckling me a little bit. So they're going to be watching the program today. All I can ask is this. I would love to be able to show my wife's friends. I would love to be able to show my family who's watching tonight how Raider Nation gets down and how much we're going to kick Dallas's ass, man. That's all I can hope for. Bayou and Navman, right now you two are the top guys on today's show. Reminder, whoever's the MVP of Tailgate, you're going to be going home with a signed Mitchell Renz Salute to Service football for being the Tailgate MVP because we got to beat the Cowboys report. I'm not losing the Tailgate to Cowboys fans. I'll tell you that right now. Not going to happen. Let's keep it moving with the Supers, and then once we get all caught up, I'm going to go through and I'm going to tell you what I'm going to be looking for on today's show. Early riser, how y'all feeling? If you guys want to let me know your score predictions down below, that way I can just see them, give you guys some shout-outs from time to time, I would greatly appreciate it. Preston, no, you're okay. Predict the score, Raiders, Cowboys. We'll give you guys some shout-outs here. How about this? Whoever predicts the score, let's do this. Give me some score predictions. We'll give you guys some shout-outs. I also want to be able to show some love to the people that, again, always show love to us down in the comments. Whoever comments the most during Tailgate, and I'm going to do my best here to visually see it. Whoever ends up commenting the most during Tailgate we're going to put you guys in the bang raffle. So you don't have to bang. I'm just going to put you in the bang raffle tonight for the helmet. So Tanya says 10-7 Raiders. 27-23 Raiders from Wolverine. Gucci Gang, 27-14. Preston, Nation, we can't allow Dallas to get the upper hand and have Mitch in some shit jersey. You know, what's crazy is it's actually not even a jersey. It's it's an actual Dallas Cowboys cheerleader outfit. It's diabolical. My wife picked it out. It's a 2XL. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, I'm always down for a good time. And I made the deal because I was like, dude, I think Raider Nation's going to crush the Cowboys report. And I do. I will always take the Nation. I'm always going to make that deal. But I really, really hope I don't have to wear that tomorrow. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm really, really hoping. Though, with how that outfit looks, I'm just hoping that nothing else ends up falling out. That's all I know. Countdown to kickoff. 1 hour, 7 minutes. Let's get it going. We got big. I just sent Gino a direct message saying, don't throw to a player with a star. Big Al, the cancer killer. Big Al, man, again, man, beating stage 4 cancer, you got to have a different type of mental toughness to be able to do that. I'll always give you a salute, but at the same time, let's not DM Gino right. I know he's probably not looking at his Twitter messages from you, but not right before a game. You want to send him something after a game, to me, some people might not like what I'm going to say here, but at the end of the day, the NFL is a business. The NFL is an entertainment. Players are making the amount of money that they are because it's an entertainment. And if a fan saying something to you rubs you the wrong way, again, there's a fine line, but all I'm asking, I think all of us would love for Geno Smith not to throw the ball to anybody with a star. Though, this guy's a star. Lord Cameron Elliott! Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Come on, Cameron. Thanks for the Mount Raider More shout out. This is for all Raider Nation. Let's whoop these cowgirls. Let's go, Raiders! LCA, so far, is the only one that has banged here on today's show. So that means, LCA, if the show ended right now, you would be going home with a Raiders report helmet. 3-way bang. This is I'm running an extra mile. This is a bang for the bang race. And you're in for a chance to win the Raiders report helmet. We're giving the Raiders report helmet away at the end of today's show. The very, very end of Monday Night Football, we're giving it away. LCA, cheers to you, dog. Come on. Come on. Gotta beat the Cowboys, man. Gotta beat the Cowboys, man. Richard Engel. I see you, Richard. You're in for a chance to win some money today on that duck race. Reminder, if you want to try to win some money, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz, 365. You can add me as a friend. You can hover over that QR code. You can get in. I'll just say this. On a Monday night game like this, I think somebody's going to win over $1,000 today. We gave away about $1,600 the other day. What was that? Thursday Night Football. Dude, Thursday Night Football against the Broncos feels like last season. I'm like, when did the Raiders play last? I'm like, oh my God, it's been 10 days. It's been so long since the Raiders played. What up, Cal? 24-20 Raiders. Steve, oh my God, when did this happen? Mario! Age 50. Bang! Been watching the Raiders report for about a year. Love watching your show more than the game most of the time. I live here in Dallas, and this is by far the game I've wanted to win this year. Hope we smoke them. Mario, age 56. Man, you live in Dallas. Dude, I'll say this. I'll tell you this right now, Mario. If the Raiders win tonight, and if you're down, I'm going to tell you where I'm going to be after the game. Depending on what time I get out of here, there might be a club that I might be able to go to. On my on my travel home. I mean, I think it would be open. Do you think it would be open, that new spot? I think it might be open. Mario, dude, if the Raiders win, there's a new bar next to XOXO. You go there. I don't remember what it's called, but you go there. You'll know what I'm talking about. That'd be electric, man. I'm telling you this right now. If the Raiders win this game, the amount of already Raiders stuff that I'm going to wear this week, it's going to be outlandish. Like, it's going to be outlandish. And I only say that because, what was it? It was Saturday. Alex and I, we go out, and we were going to go out to grab some pizza. There was that new pizza place that's like New York, but the line was too long. And she was like, oh, you're wearing too much Raiders stuff. And I had a T-shirt on. And I was like, what do you mean too much Raiders stuff? She's like, well, with your tattoo in that shirt, it's too much Raiders. So I was kind of like, I do technically always have Raiders stuff on, but man, oh man. How dare her from Can't Control? I hear you. Just this week we've noticed, like I've been getting heckled a lot this week from Cowboys fans, which that's the territory. I'm also known to a lot of our friends as the Raiders guy. So, like, this week, every time I've ran into anybody, they're like, oh, Cowboys, Raiders. So, with her and I wanting to do, like, a little bit of a date thing on Saturday, she was like, I don't need any Cowboys fans coming up to us, which it is what it is. Seriously, though, Mario, cheers to you, bro. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. They only have one more win, Austin. I know, man. I know, dude. And that, I mean, I get it. They're 3-5-1. We're 2-7. But I do actually feel like there is a chance the Raiders can win this game. Let me know down below who you got. If you're rocking with the silver and black, give me an LV. If you think the Cowboys are going to win, or, I mean, I'm looking right now at that live poll. The live poll says 83%. 83% of people watching this show right now are rooting for the Raiders to win. I'm kind of surprised by that. 17% people root for the Raiders to lose. Team Tank. I don't know about you. I'm a little bit surprised by that number. Let's go to J-Roll. What up, J-Roll? Where's the safest place to go during a tornado in Dallas? What? Oh, it's on me. J-Roll! The AT&T Stadium, because there's no chance of a touchdown there. Raiders! Bro, I'm not going to lie. That's a freaking good one. I might have to steal that. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm probably going to have to steal that. J-Row in the building. Come on, J-Row. We will update you guys on our battle against the Cowboys report here in a few, about a minute. Does that sound good? Yep. Reminder, the deal that we're doing today, a battle that we're doing against Cowboys report, Super Chats and subs combined. So if you're not new to the program, hit that subscribe button. It's going to take everybody's effort today. We also got some new graphics, some new features to be able to show off, which I'm really, really excited about. So if you want to see yourself on screen, hit that sub button. If you want to see yourself on screen, hit that sub button. You got to be a new sub, though. I'm not going to lie. Alan Rappert, hopefully I got that right. You in. Philip Boger, you in. Charles G, you in. 20 to win, $90. We will do a 50-50 raffle, a duck race at halftime of today's show. Early Riser says, let's see the rookies. I want to see the rookies too. Like, am I the only one that's frustrated that Caleb Rogers is inactive tonight? If you're frustrated that Caleb Rogers is inactive, type me down below. Because quite frankly, it ticks me off. Quite frankly, it ticks me the F off, man. We are up right now, 466 to 340 over the Cowboys report, but I'm telling you this, very, very close battle today. It's going to be a close one. They're going to be fighting with us all game long. It's one of the biggest channels. It is the biggest channel at Chat Sports. It is the biggest channel at Chat Sports, subs-wise. And like I said, if we beat them today, I'm going to do a boot. I got a David Zahn milkshake boot poured up, and I poured it up an hour or two ago.
Ugh.
I already got it ready. Well, it's the only way I'm going to get rid of the foam, and there's the only way that I can actually do it right away. It's too cold half the time.
I'm tracking how many subscribers they started with when they started their stream.
Yep.
And when we started our stream. We've gained 6. Yes, and they've gained 10.
Okay, so if you haven't already, hit that sub button. We're trying to take down the Cowboys report today. And for those of you that don't know, if you bang, you're going to make me run. You have a chance to win a Raiders report helmet. Oh, boy. And whoever's the bang MVP for Tailgate, you're going to be going home with a signed Raiders report football salute to service. I'll say this, though. There's nobody that's banged more in the month of October. There's nobody that's banged more in the month of November. And, hell, he reached out to me over the weekend, and he goes, Mitch, I'm at Disneyland. I want to get you something. That's what type of guy this guy is. The Weldinator! Bang! The windpipes are going.
The windpipes.
I'm calling it right now. Geno Smith puts his foot forward and goes off today. Let's beat the Cowboys. Let's go. Can I get a Raiders? Hey, man, it might not be pretty, but there's no place I'd rather be than right here on the Raiders Report, right here rocking with Raider Nation, Monday Night Football. Monday Night Football. If you bang, Weldinator, and I was already going to put you in because of how much banging you've been doing, but if you bang today, you got a chance to win this helmet. Raiders Report helmet. It's the first one I have ever have given away. Weldinator. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Let's go to Ron Bailey. What up, Ron? As a Raider fan living in Plano, I hope we win. Dude, you and me both. I could not illustrate to Raider Nation enough how much I want to win this game. I mean it. And to any Raider fan out there, if the Raiders win this game, there's a bar next to XOXO. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm probably going to go to that place. I'm going to grab a beer tonight. If the Raiders beat the Cowboys and that place is still open, I'm going to that bar next to XOXO. I don't know what the hell it's called. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll tell you that right now. It's I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't, dude. If they beat the Cowboys, if they beat the Cowboys,
oh my God,
I'm going off, man. I'm going off.
If they win,
Renz says season's over. Why would we want the meaningless win? You want the meaningless win because meaningless wins, I know, might not seem like they have meaning, but Pete Carroll was the Raiders' third option. They wanted Mike Vrabel. They wanted Ben Johnson. You know why those two guys didn't choose the Raiders? Because you haven't been able to show that you got your shit together. And if you want good coaches and if you want good players to want to come play for the Las Vegas Raiders and not be the situation that I feel like it always is, I feel like right now, because the Raiders have been such a shit show, guys get paid a lot of money. They come to the Raiders, they put their feet up, and they go, well, they're just happy to have a guy like me. I don't want a guy like – I want a guy that wants to make his legacy in Las Vegas. I want a guy that wants to play for this team. I want good coaches. I want good players. And I think I want the winning mentality because once that starts to happen and you get guys believing in that building, then I think anything is possible. But guess what? That's why I want the Raiders to win, and I'm always going to want the Raiders to win. Cheers to all of y'all, though, for getting this thing going. Hang on.
Cheers. The funny thing, too, is we did a short a couple days ago.
Okay.
Which sports team do you hate the most?
I said the Raiders.
And I said the Cowboys. So I'm a big Raiders fan.
Obviously,
tonight.
I love the Raiders, but it is a very much love-hate relationship. I think everybody in football hates the Cowboys. If you're not a Cowboys fan, you can't stand them. And you got to deal with Jerry Jones. You got to deal with all the things that come with the Dallas Cowboys. And I am, from living down here in Dallas, I'm telling you this right now, I am very, very sick of the Dallas Cowboys franchise. We got 1,260 people here in the building, yet we only have 420 likes.
What?
I want to get to 500 likes. I'm going to put a beer down. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm going to put another beer down, and I already owe you another one because Corey Reese, babe! Y'all are the real MVPs, man. Now, I mean this, dude. You guys show up, you show out, you have, and I mean this, you always show up and show out, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to freaking go today, and I can't wait to see how this game ends up unfolding. I hope the Raiders show up. I can't guarantee that the Raiders are going to play good. I have no idea. Oh, my God, dude. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, you got yourself a deal. Hang on. You got yourself a deal.
Let's hit Corey. I'm filling in for Chugs tonight as well. He was what was it?
So
it was,
Chug,
his wife got concert tickets.
His wife got him something. So his wife got him something. And I was like, yeah, it's all good. So we got Reed tonight, but honestly, like, I knew that Jeremy, like, his wife's a big Cowboys fan, so having him on here would have been great. But also at the same time, I'm like, well, now he gets to, watch the Cowboys game with his wife. So that's kind of a cool thing.
This
is
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Need some hardware for this one.
Yep. I got a new deal. $400 super chat. You got yourself a boot for this tailgate. Lord Cameron Abbott. Already the gong. Come on, it's fun to stay at the LCA. Lord Cameron Abbott from the top rope. We got a new MVP. Lord Cameron Abbott, are you kidding me? Get the boot. Let's get the vibes going for a win. I agree. Gino will go off tonight. Mad Max 2+ sacks. Raiders win 31-24. You know what, LCA? Because you hit the gong tonight. If Max gets 2 sacks tonight, I got a beer on the house for LCA. But I'm saying this right now. If you don't spam LCA, go somewhere else. If you don't spam Lord Cameron Abbott, go somewhere else. Whoever spams LCA the most, let's give away some free raffle tickets.
Oh,
today.
yeah.
Let's give away some free raffle tickets today. I'm going to do my best here to put this boot down. I'll say this. I typically have not done this crazy drinking crap on Raiders game days, but at the exact same time, sometimes you got to do what you got to do on a Raiders game day.
Sometimes you got to do
what you got to do. My dad used to always say, sometimes you got to do's what you got to do's. And if LCA wants it, Mount Raidermore is going to get what Mount Raidermore wants, no doubt about it. LCA, right now the MVP of Tailgate. And whoever the MVP of Tailgate is, you're going home with a sign, salute the service football from me and the Chat Sports gang. I signed it right now. LCA, if you only want my signature, totally fine. But if you want more people from the Chat Sports office, I'll take it around Chat Sports tomorrow, and I'll get a bunch of the guys to sign it. But obviously, whoever the MVP is, it's y'all's call. All right, I owe you a boot. As soon as the boot goes down, what we're going to do then is we're going to get into what I want to see on Monday Night Football, because I got 10 things. I got 10 things that I want to see on Monday Night Football. 31-24. I love that Raiders prediction.
What we will do is we'll hit some of those super chats that came in as well, because when you got Lord Cameron Abbott and the Weldinator coming in, supporting the show like that, they skipped the line. But we'll go back, and I'll make sure to hit the super chats that have came in, and I'm trying to give Mitch some time to take down this boot. But as we go through what Mitch wants tonight, we'll go through some super chats as well.
All right. I don't know if that boot deal might not be what I want. Oh, my God. Well, it's just a Monday night boot it's a little different. It's a little different than Thursday. Thursday, I know I have off tomorrow. I don't have off tomorrow.
No, you will not.
we got a late night.
And an early morning.
We got a late night. Yep. And a very, very, very early morning. All right, let's keep rolling through some of these supers.
I do want to update you.
Yeah, we're right now we're kicking their ass, and I want to keep on kicking their ass. I want to keep on keeping it on. I want to keep on keeping it on. I want to double them. I want to triple them. I want to quadruple them. I want to embarrass them.
Let's embarrass them.
I want to embarrass them.
On and off the field.
Imagine
Imagine they just get embarrassed by
on and off.
The Raiders, like Dak throws like 3 picks.
I mean, honestly, right now, Lord Cameron Abbott is beating the Cowboys report single-handedly.
Yep.
Can we recognize that real quick? Lord Cameron Abbott is single-handedly beating the Cowboys report. Shout out to LCA, man. Unbelievable. 47 minutes until kickoff.
Ooh.
47 minutes. Let's keep rolling through some of these super chats. I know we got to get
caught
up.
I was going to give you the
what I want tonight. Let's do some what I wants, but we also have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Cool. Sounds good.
Go. Talk about this. Talk about the supers.
I like it.
See
I
what's
like it.
going on.
So here's what I want tonight. Number 10. I'm going to work my way from 10 all the way down to 1. I want to see more at Jack Besh, and I want to see a little bit less of Dante Thornton Jr. Last week, the 2 Raiders rookies on Thursday Night Football, Thornton ended up getting 37 snaps. Besh ended up getting 14. And to me, I want that number to be more around Thornton's probably like 10 to 15. Besh is somewhere around 20, 25, 30. And I just wanted more of opportunities for Besh. 4 targets, maybe 3 catches, get him a few first downs. Because when you look at the numbers, 21 targets for Thornton, only 6 catches. Then on Besh's side, 11 targets, 7 catches, and more of his receptions have converted into first downs. If we're going to beat the Dallas Cowboys today, we got to find somebody else that's not named Brock Bowers, that's not named Trey Tucker, that's not named Ashton Genty to pick up first downs. And I hope that guy's name is Jack Besh. Let's go to Ventrack. Did Geno Smith just confirm that Will Putnam is starting tonight? Yes. So, wow. This is actually unbelievable. So Will Putnam will start at center tonight for the Raiders, and Jordan Meredith will play guard. I mean, I'm not kidding you. So the Raiders won't change the O-line for JPJ, but they will for Will Putnam. Laugh out loud. An actual joke. I mean, what's crazy is, and I mean this, it's just absolutely crazy to me. So the Raiders tonight, Will Putnam is going to play center, and Jordan Meredith is going to play guard. All right. That's what we're getting tonight. Yes, Will Putnam is starting tonight, Ventrack, and he's starting at center. Caleb Rogers was a healthy and active, so that tells me then that I'm guessing Dylan Parham's going to play left guard, or you might see Parham play right guard, and you might see Jordan Meredith play left guard. I mean, with the news of that rolling in, I'm kind of anticipating Stone Forsythe. I'm going to guess Meredith at left guard. I'm going to guess Will Putnam at center, right guard Dylan Parham, and then DJ Glaze. I'm not sure, but it has been confirmed that Will Putnam, center, Jordan Meredith at guard. Oh, again, the fact that you're willing to change it for Will Putnam, but you're not willing to change your O-line for JPJ, I mean, it's just absolutely, positively mind-blowing to me. I can't even believe I'm reading that. Won't change your... It's an actual joke, man. It's It's an actual joke. But what's crazy is I actually think it's the right thing to do. Like, Meredith is a better guard than he is a center. And Will Putnam is your backup center. So it actually makes more sense for your backup center to be able to do it. Like, I actually think that makes sense. It's just the part that doesn't make sense is the switch of JPJ. Like, again, why do it for one guy but you don't do it for another? I don't know. Also, wow.
Not good. Not
they
good.
just got a monster.
They got 50, 200, 100,
They
100,
just got a monster.
100,
Yep.
and a 50, and another 100.
Well,
Oh,
hey,
my God.
We're gonna have
and they
to,
just got another $100.
Hey, we're gonna have to get it going. It's all right.
Oh,
we're gonna have
my
to get it
gosh.
going. I'm not afraid of a battle.
It
I'm
is
not
a battle.
afraid.
Hey,
Steven,
it's the two highest subscribing channels
I'm not
at
afraid
Sports.
of a good battle. We got 42 minutes. Let's keep this thing rocking and rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep rolling through the supers, because I know we have tons. Rich Wolf, it's my 26-year-old birthday. Beat the Cowgirls. Happy birthday, Rich Wolf, a legend. Come on, man. An absolute legend. J-Ro, Mitch, would you do this trade? Jets get Crosby, Michael Mayer, and JPJ. Raiders get 2 first-round picks, a second-round pick. No, not even close. Because I would want 3 first-round picks for Max Crosby alone. So, and then you got Michael Mayer, and you're giving up JPJ. No, I would not do it. I also know the Jets would not do it. I also know the Jets would say no to this trade. They would want, to be honest with you, with where their picks are at, I actually think that they would probably want more. Like, it doesn't make sense for either side. I like the creativity. Not going to lie to you. I appreciate the creativity. But, no, I don't think it's going to happen. Sergeant Fighter! Throwing it up! Oh, my goodness. Sergeant Fighter throwing it up. Come on, Sergeant. Come on, brother. Let's go. I'm ready to go. Ron Raspberry, Night Devil, all here in the building. We got 41 minutes until kickoff. Reminder, if you want a chance to win some money today, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to give away some dollar bills. June, I was tailgating in Oakland at 8 years old. June, I was not as lucky to hear that, or to do that, I guess I should say. Tailgating in Oakland, though, at 8 years old is it's an eye-opening experience, I'm sure. TJ, what's up to all of my peoples? TJ Parkinson, what's up to you? Big Luck, wife is a Cowgirls fan, and it's our anniversary. Wish me luck tonight, nation. Big Luck, nothing but luck to you, dude. Raider Dad, let's go. What up, Raider Dad? My baby girl is in Mountwood Army training. Talked to her first time in 2 months. She just wanted to know how the Raiders are doing that hurt. Let's go, Raiders. Let's win today for my baby. I am definitely sure that trying to tell her where the Raiders are at right now was not an easy conversation. But Raider Dad 1969, shout out to you. Shout out to the daughter training for her first time. I mean, that's amazing, and the fact that you're sharing it with us, greatly appreciate what you're doing. Oh, boy. The Weldinator! Bang! Mitch, I just ran a couple of errands. What's all this talk about Meredith and the O-line? Meredith is playing guard today. Will Putnam starting at center. It's all right. I know. They're going buck wild over there. I give them credit. I really do. I give them credit. But Putnam is starting at center. Jordan Meredith is starting at guard. That's all we know right now. No, Parham is going to be playing guard. Will Putnam at center. I don't know what side it's going to be on. To me, what makes more sense is actually putting Meredith at left guard, putting Dylan Parham at right guard. The problem is, though, the Raiders told us that either Caleb Rogers, Will Putnam, or Alex Kappa are going to start at right guard. None of those guys are going to start at right guard. None of them. So we'll see what ends up happening. Weldinator. Let's go. Meredith going to guard. Will Putnam the starting center tonight. You can't make it up. Also, Mark Davis, Jerry Jones right now on the field talking. having a good laugh. I mean, you got to be able to give those guys some recognition, especially Jerry Jones and the Davis family. But, oh, man, that's two guys that have a lot of control that you're like, should they really have control? I don't know. Weldinator, cheers to you, dog. Weldinator, let's go. Raider Dad. Yeah, we already got that one. You're good. Aggressive. I don't know what it's about this season, but this regime has made me not care about football. I love this sport. Thanks, Pete. Not even McDouche did that to me. I'm not going to blame anybody for having their own feelings. I know that this season has been frustrating, but during tailgate time, at this point of the game, I like to try to keep the good vibes going, the hype going. Let's just hope that it works out today. Again, I'm not going to allow the Raiders to ruin my game day. I'm not going to allow the Raiders to ruin my night. At the end of the day, I love being able to do this every single day. I love being able to hang out with Raider Nation. I think that it's a great honor to do this show. And when people watch this program, I want people to have a good time. So I hear your frustrations. Believe me, I do. Because they don't do a lot of things that make a lot of sense. And tonight's just another good example of that. C-Fan. As a Seahawks fan, I wish we still had Geno. I'm actually shocked that you're saying that because of how good your team looks with Sam Darnold. Quite frankly, I don't believe you. I really don't. Lamont kind of scares me to start winning at keep Chip year 2. I mean, here's the thing. If we start winning games and the offense looks good, that's a better problem to have than trying to figure out who our next OC is going to be. Like, I would want Chip Kelly to succeed, right? Like, I want the Raiders offense to get it clicking. I want the Raiders offense to look really flipping good. It's just the problem has been it hasn't been the case. But I think it's easier to find an offense that gets it going with an offensive coordinator that works. Like, if Chip can prove that he gets it going, that proves to me that he's got it. But I don't believe in Chip Kelly because of how bad he's been all season long. Let's go to Doug. Grandson's football team in Iowa Class A title Thursday. Go St. Ansgar Saints. Hope I pronounced that right. Also, that's a 20, which means it's the beer bong wheel. The first beer bong wheel of our tailgate time, which I don't know how the hell this is going to unfold. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. So every 20 during tailgate, we spin this wheel. And it's the best deal during our tailgate. I promise you that. It's the best deal.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Whatever it lands on is what I go. Or what you guys could get. Here we go. Oh, God. First one. You're shitting me, dude. All right. Beer bong, Mitch. That's how it's going to go. Cheers to y'all, man. Already we're backfiring.
Mm-hmm.
Already this is backfiring. Who was that? Says, I also wish you guys had Geno. Yeah, I think a bunch of Raider Nation still wish Seattle had him. No doubt about it.
Oh, my goodness.
You got.
Wait. Did Austin said, Mitch, get the raffle ticket so everyone's not spamming LCA. Did we not pick one yet?
I don't know. All right, let's do this then. Let's give Seth M9F one, and then let's give one to Jake Serb, and let's give one to the Night Devil. I don't know.
Wait,
LCAs.
Same again?
Yep, you can pick them.
Wait. I know Night Devil.
I already went off them.
I wasn't ready yet.
Seth M9F. We'll give one to Seth MNF9. Yep. Let's give one to Jake Serb.
Jake.
The Night Devil, and then let's go with Azul. Azul. A-Z-U-L. I don't know how to find him. I don't know how to find him.
Got it.
Mindy French in the duck race. What up, Mindy French? Yep, they're in. I mean, I am.
I'm just shocked by.
I'm not shocked because that's what Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly are. Like, shout out to Mo Mott, and I just saw Mo's tweet, and he goes, Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly are hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean stubborn. I mean, it's just the truth. I mean, when you hear of what's going on in that locker room and why guys don't believe in certain guys of the staff, I think tonight is the perfect example of exactly why that's the case.
Yeah.
Because they just do shit all the time that makes absolutely positively no sense. Mitch, my wife Amanda, had you do a cameo for my birthday a few weeks ago.
Oh, cool.
My actual birthday is today. Let's get a win. Love to everyone in the nation. Meeks, happy birthday, my dog. And, I do quite often cameo, so I don't always remember everyone that I do. If you guys don't know, you can find me on Cameo at Mitchell Renz 365, which I always feel like this is the time of the year where I get them. I get them this time of the year a lot. I also get them during Father's Day a lot. But Cameo, it's out there, and I make them. Pony Carl, you in the duck race. And then I also see the Weldinator in the duck race. 20 to win, 140 as it stands right now. Let's go to TJ Parkinson. What's up, nation? 63-0 Raiders. Nothing would make me happier. I can't even tell you if I'd even be able to finish the game if it was like that. But man, oh man, it's not. That'd be a legit. Would we be better with Dable or just new OC? I think we would be better with Brian Dable than we would Chip Kelly. Again, like I know Geno Smith has its faults. I know our offensive line hasn't been good this season. But when you really sit down and you look at the plays that Chip Kelly calls on a week-to-week, on a day-to-day basis, there's a problem there. Right? Like, last week is a perfect example of Brock Bowers getting 3 targets. Not you on double team, wasn't triple team. That was your OC deciding to give him 3 targets. Now, in some of those plays, that was designed for Bowers. You could see on tape, Geno ended up getting sacked. But still, the amount of play designs for Brock Bowers last week proved why Chip Kelly is a moron in today's day and age of an offensive coordinator. Ventrac, Cowboys 33, Raiders 10. Let's go reverse psychology. Ventrac, I like it. I like it. Caesar, Mitch, why does our fan base not get it? We need a high draft pick. Mendoza could be our guy, but these fans want meaningless wins. I want meaningless wins too, though. Like I want wins because I want players and coaches to want to win for us. Like I want good coaches and good players to want to come play for us. That's why I want. Because this past year we tanked and good coaches didn't want to come play for us. And now we have to hire a 74-year-old Pete Carroll who you could definitely tell is washed up. We probably had to make Chip Kelly the highest paid offensive coordinator in the NFL because nobody wants to come play with this team because of how bad we are right now. Like, I want a new young quarterback. I absolutely, positively want the Raiders to draft a new young quarterback. But I also want us to not be a laughingstock because the laughingstock is probably why we've had to try to get a Jimmy Garoppolo, why we've had to try to get a Gardner Minshew, why we've had to get a Geno Smith. I want us to be able to show teams out there that we're moving in the right direction. And I hope that a meaningless win tonight honestly gets us moving in the right direction. Though, this is definitely the right direction. If you head down to the comments section and if you go down to the live chat, you're going to see a link for PrizePicks. And I'm telling you this right now. I love PrizePicks. I should also mention that Alex Kappa has been taking snaps at center during pregame, which I can't do it, man. I can't do it. What I can do, though, is get my picks in on PrizePicks because even though the weather might be changing, the feeling of being right, that never gets old. And PrizePicks, you can get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. The starting offensive line projection is supposed to be Stone Forsythe, Dylan Parham, Will Putnam, Jordan Meredith, and DJ Glaze. So apparently, Jordan Meredith is going to be playing right guard, which will definitely have some impact on your more or less on Ashton Genty on PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's good to be right. So one of our 2-pick power plays that we got rolling here at Chat Sports, I need more than Ashton Genty touchdown, and I need a more on CeeDee Lamb touchdown. So, again, this is a 2-pick power play. So, if we get a Genty touchdown and a CeeDee Lamb touchdown, that's going to be some money in our pocket. Links down in the comments. It's down in the description of today's show. Shout out to all of y'all for pulling up today. Also, special shout out to Scott O'Brien. Bang! Need a win for my sanity. Let's go Raiders. I actually thought this said need a win for my fantasy. Does anybody got anybody going tonight in fantasy? I hate to admit it. I got George Pickens and Geno Smith.
I have
George Pickens and
Ashton
Geno
Genty,
Smith.
Brock Bowers, and
I'm listening.
that's it.
Okay. Hey.
Oh wow. I don't need Brock actually, and oh my goodness.
What?
How did I win this?
I'll say this in the Raiders Report League, I got Genty and I need Genty. I need Genty to have a good game today.
Yeah, I mean, I have Genty as well.
If you're starting anybody besides Genty and Brock on the Raiders, I give you a lot of credit. It also means your team's probably not very good. Tucker,
I'm doing
you're starting
okay.
Tucker, maybe a little Michael Mayer action, Daniel Carlson, Monday Night Football. Let's get wild. Let's get weird.
We do have, for Caesar, we have the
For
wheel.
Caesar, we do owe a wheel spin here for Caesar. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling.
We do have under 30 minutes until this game kicks off. Oh, I have to open a new one, so this is perfect.
Oh, God, I was getting nervous. I was like, there's no effing way again, man. No effing way again, man. Need a Genty touchdown from Dan? Dude, I can't tell you how much I need a Genty touchdown. I need a Genty touchdown. I need a Bowers touchdown. I also would love for us to be able to get to 1,000 likes here. We got 26 minutes until kickoff. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Hey, man, win, lose, or tie. Raider Nation till I die. Win, lose, or tie. Raider Nation till I die. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I'm always going to challenge y'all. I'm always going to challenge y'all. Venthrak, I've got Bowers and Tucker. Need my opponent. It's got Dak, Genty, and Pickens. Yikes. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I see a few people getting in our duck race here. I see Angela.
Oh, Ryan.
Angela Espinoza.
Speaking
Justin
of fantasy.
Campbell. Soldier, man. Ryan, congrats LCA on the win in fantasy against me.
That's funny.
Shout out to LCA. Right now the MVP.
I don't even
today's
need
program.
Genty tonight.
What?
I don't even need Genty tonight.
I need Pickens.
Oh, I do have Dak
I
Prescott.
need Geno and Pickens to do well in my family league, which, again, I hate rooting for Pickens because y'all know how I feel about Pickens. But at the same time, like, got to do what you got to do. Let's keep it moving on the Supers. And where are we at in this battle against the Cowboys?
Yeah,
I know we're down big.
I was sort of
avoiding it?
Avoiding it a little bit.
I mean, they're going balls to the wall.
We're getting stomped. I'm not going to lie, guys. We're getting stomped.
I know it's pretty bad right now.
This will help, though.
Oh, Benjamin, Jesus is the way. Let's go, Raiders. Let's go. Nick, if Chip and Mike McDaniel get fired, I'm open to Mike being our OC. I would love to bring in Mike McDonald. Or
Mike McDaniel.
Mike McDaniel, yeah, sorry. Mike McDaniel to be our OC. And I mean it. Like, I really, really, truly would love to bring him in. But, again, to me, he's the proof of, just like a Josh McDaniels, some guys are made to be OCs, some guys are made to be head coaches. And I think that Mike McDaniel is a OC. Bayou from Sarge. Bang! Mitch, let's recognize Mount Raidermore by a team lineup on screen from time to time. We actually used to have a graphic, but the graphic, we just haven't been able to update it. It's been a long time. But I got you, bro. I will absolutely get you guys a new update on Mount Raidermore graphic. Also, Ron Raspberry always killing it in the comments every show. Any way we can get a raffle ticket. Thank you, Mitch. Commitment as always. Dude, I got you. Ron Raspberry. Let's give him one. Let's give Ron a ticket. Let's give Ron an extra one. And I love the fact that you guys are showing love to Ron. I love the fact that you guys show love to all of our mods out here. And
oh, yeah. It helps me a lot.
Big facts.
Big facts.
When you get a mod that's always showing up and showing out, it does, man. It really, really, truly helps us out.
And
it helps us focus on the game, which helps us create, I think, a better product overall.
I do.
And it's proof that we trust you. I mean, there's no bigger trust that I can give you than letting you be a mod on our channel. And that's the God honest truth.
I do want to show off. I know you mentioned this earlier. I do want to show off this this new graphic that we have here.
You want to talk about it?
I mean, this is great. We get to see some recent subscribers that have subscribed to the Raiders Report in the last couple days, weeks, and so we love supporting the people that support us and shouting them out. So Nicholas Code, just being able to show the physical people that actually support our show.
Yep.
It's just great to see.
So Wins, Case, Scott, Nicholas, Michael Young. What's crazy is, I was going to say, click of a button. Obviously, we're going to get some new subscribers, some recent subscribers. Who knows? I don't know exactly how this thing works. It basically pulls a bunch of our recent subs. So there's a chance you might get on screen. There's a chance you might not. I know this. If you hit sub, you definitely got a chance. If you're not subscribed, you got a zero chance. You got a 0% chance. That's me being as honest as I possibly can be. Also, Steve L. Bang would love to be showing up with a win over the boys. Otherwise, it's going to be a rough trip, dude. Flying into Dallas tomorrow. The Golden Bachelor. Steve L. Let's go, Steve.
Bachelor.
I mean, Steve, I'm telling you this right now. If the Raiders win, I might still be partying by the time you fly in tomorrow. I might still be partying.
Oh, every time I get off their screen, we're catching back up.
We're catching up. Can I at least see what we're at?
Yeah.
I mean, I know we're down big to the Cowboys report. And again, they are hyped up for this game. They're thinking that they're going to come in here and mollywop us. And, I don't blame them for trying to mollywop us. Now, we got to update it. I know we're a little closer than what that shows.
Are we?
We're definitely a little closer.
Scott
O'Brien, yes, you're in the duck race.
Yes, you're right.
Scott O'Brien, you are in the duck race.
We are closer. There we go.
You are in the duck race. Now, my deal was this. If we beat the Cowboys report in a super chat battle before Tailgate, this battle that we got going on, I would do a boot. I don't really want to do a boot, and I only say that because I don't really think I need a boot. So I want to be able to take down the Cowboys report, and if we do it, if it means that I got to do a boot, I'll flip and do a boot. But I'll tell you this. I just don't want to lose to the Cowboys. This is probably their best showing that they've showed out all season.
I mean,
and they're doing it because it's against us. They're doing it because it's against us.
You know what?
That's just the truth. Chat Sports, I mean, people get an opportunity to go up against us, and they're going to try to show out.
You know what?
What's the Venmo? At Mitchell Renz 365. At Mitchell Renz 365. That's the Venmo. I mean, I want to get some questions
beat them.
flowing.
I want to beat them. I hate the Cowboys so much.
You know what? Let's just keep the questions flowing. Let's just keep going through what I want to watch tonight. And if we win, let's get a win. If they beat us, I'll tell you this. They've definitely earned it. Coming in here at number 9 of what I want to watch tonight, I want to see Geno Smith cut it loose. And I mean that because Geno Smith said it himself that he wants to be able to cut it loose. And when you're going up against the Dallas Cowboys, a team that has surrendered the most passing touchdowns in the NFL to the quarterback position, I get it's a brand new defense. This is a game where, all right, you want to cut it loose? Let's let them cut it loose. And if we allow him to cut it loose and it doesn't look the way that we want to see it look, then we got to be able to have that conversation of, is it Aiden O'Connell time? Is it Kenny Pickett time? Is it time to be able to go to somebody else? And I think that's a really important question. Also, yeah, man, this is an important one. Will Geno throw an INT today? Give me a yes. Give me a no. I hope the answer's a no. But I've also seen a lot of Geno Smith that makes me think that, if I had to bet, yeah, I'd probably go with yes, he's probably going to throw one today. But I also want to see him cut it loose. And I think that's important. The reason why teams have been really doing a much better job against us because they know Geno doesn't have any confidence. They know Chip doesn't believe in him, and they know that we're not going to throw the ball down the field. It's been a big, big issue. Scott O'Brien! Let's go! Scott O'Brien trying to rally the troops. Lord Cameron Abbott has done everything in his power.
We got 17 minutes.
So rally the troops, 17 minutes for this battle. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Let's go to number 8 on our what we are looking for, or are we all caught up on the Supers?
No, we got a couple more, but
all right, let's keep going. Let's make sure we're all caught up on the Supers before we keep rolling through our list. That's more important.
Sounds good to me.
Catching up on the Supes before this game gets kicked off, man. 2 pick 6 from V. Pegney. I hope not, man. I sure do hope not. I want to see a really, really good, clean game tonight.
All right. How about, did you see this one from Bo?
What up, Bo? Let's effing go. Come on, Bo. Come on, nation. Phil says spin that wheel. Happy 13th wedding anniversary to the love of my life. Mills? Is that MIs? MIs? MLs? I love you. Sorry the Raiders are the Raiders. Phil, I feel like you're not a fan of the Raiders. Or you're like, I just got to be able to show love to my wife who's a Raiders fan that's watching this show right now. And, hey, real recognize real. Phil, so let's get that wheel spin. Let's get the wheel spin. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Wheel spin time. All right, it's unbelievable what happens on this show on a regular basis. It's insane.
I love it.
It's insane. Spin it. Let's go. What do we got? I feel like, Mitch, why is the wheel spinning? Every 20 during tailgate, we're spinning a wheel. 5 raffle tickets. If you want a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty football at the end of the month, spam me down below. Spam me down below. Also, what?
Well, I thought does
Oh, whoever just gets it.
Yes.
All right, that makes more sense. I like that. I like that. Let's do that.
That would be.
Let's do it. Though I did tell you to spam me, so that's on me. Let's give.
That would be Phil. So Phil gets 5.
Phil gets 5.
We'll give a couple.
We'll give one away. You can pick whoever's down there.
I'll pick.
15 minutes until kickoff. I'm just going to warn y'all, there are a lot, and I mean a lot of Cowboys at Allegiant Stadium today, which
oh, man.
It's not really what I didn't anticipate anything different.
All right, we got Hugo and Daniel the rapper.
And
let's go with
also
Justin Buckman.
Who?
Justin Buckman.
Justin Buckman. I like it. I like it. I'll tell you this, though. By the Raiders doing what they did tonight at the offensive line, if it doesn't work out, I'm telling you right now.
It's not going to be good.
It's not going to be pretty. And I'm going to be bringing the heat. Also bringing the heat. The Weldinator! Bang! Another one from the Weldinator. The Weldinator. Cheers to you, bro. Hopefully, this is the first step for JPJ going back to center. I actually think it's the exact opposite. I think it just proves that the Raiders just don't like Jackson Powers Johnson. we as fans love JPJ, but the fact that Pete Carroll said absolutely not in terms of putting JPJ at center, but the first game that he's out, they then put Will Putnam at center, which honestly, Will Putnam should play center, and Meredith is a better guard. I think it proves that this coaching staff doesn't like Jackson Powers Johnson. Or I don't know what they're just a stubborn organization. And yes, Weldinator, you are absolutely positively in the duck race, my guy. I got you. Also, Quinn Williams, full go tonight.
Shout out to Joel.
Not that I anticipated anything else, but full go tonight. Sean Morgan, I see you. You're in. And then also I see Richard Penn. You are in the duck race. 20 to win, 250. Joel Hernandez, shout out to you. I want to get all caught up on all the supers before we go through the what I'm looking for. Raider Rob, we can't let Mitch dress up, Raiders. Hey, we got the whole game to win the battle. I really do not want to lose the tailgate battle. I'm not going to lie to you, but I really do not want to have to wear that Cowboys outfit. Priz, Will Putnam at center, Jordan Meredith at guard, confirmed. Correct. And they were practicing with Meredith at right guard. And they were keeping Parham at left guard. What up, Trick? Took a nap, hoping I skipped timelines. Is Gino still pretending to play quarterback? Yep.
You all right?
I just keep burping. I got a lot in me right now. Giovanni, giggity. My whole family members are Cowgirls fans. F the Cowgirls. Let's get this win, Raiders. Giovanni, my new family is packed with Cowboys fans. And my wife's side, they love the Cowboys. They are obsessed with the Cowboys. They've been talking hella trash. But I'm telling you this right now. This game feels exactly the way that it did a few years ago on Thanksgiving, where the Cowboys were supposed to win. But can the Raiders find a way? I don't know. I hope so, but I honestly do not know. John Polito, L.A. Crash, you in. Reminder, whoever the MVP of Tailgate is, you're going home with a salute to service football. Right now it belongs to LCA, but the Weldinator is close. He is close. Jordan, scenario week 17.
Sorry.
If the Raiders win, they get the 8th pick, but Chiefs don't make the playoffs. If they lose, they get pick 1, but Chiefs make it. What are you choosing? I would pick the Raiders getting pick 1. In all honesty, I would want the Raiders to have the number 1 overall pick because to me, that just means a lot more. I hope that answers your question. Venthrak, rate your confidence on our offensive line tonight on a scale of 1 to 10. It's probably a 3. And I want it to be higher than that, but again, they're going up against a tough defensive line, brand new added Quinn Williams, and, they're playing with heavy hearts tonight. They're playing for Marshawn Nealon, who passed away. It's a terrible, terrible story. Former number 2 overall pick. They're rocking number 94. Max Crosby earlier today was wearing 988 for, suicide prevention hotline. They're playing with heavy hearts tonight, and I just hope that the Raiders bring their A game, because the whole world's watching. David, from the Coliseum to Allegiant, through it all, Raider Nation for life. David Hines, shout out to you, brother. Let's freaking go. Anna, with diehard Raider fan husband, I just came here to say, stop it. Stop it, Anna. Go somewhere else. Blaine, I'm in Las Vegas representing Just Win, baby. Beat the Cowboys. Man, oh, man, I really, really wish I could have made it out there this weekend. I wanted to try to make it happen. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it. But if you're out there in Vegas, make sure you're loud and proud tonight. J-Ro, what do Cowboys fans do after winning the Super Bowl? Turn off the Xbox.
That's good. I like that.
I'm going to steal that one, too. Pony Carl, spin the wheel. Let's go. Come on, Pony Carl. Come on, Pony Carl. Vegas is here today from Flacco. King Luke, I see you down there. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Give me some Raiders down below. We got 9 minutes until kickoff. 9 minutes until kickoff. Win, lose, or tie. We're going to have ourselves a hell of a time today. Win, lose, or tie. We're going to have ourselves a hell of a time today. That's the pony, right? Yep, one ticket.
One ticket to Pony.
Pony Carl. You guys might also know him as Horse in His Beer. You might also know him as a horse and his beer. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm spinning this again. And if it lands on raffle tickets, I'm giving them to y'all. Okay? If it lands on raffle tickets, I'm giving them to y'all. But we got to get to 1,000 likes. John Rodriguez, without JPJ and Miller, it's going to be a shit show. No matter what, the Raiders Sport's going to be a shit show today. That I can guarantee. Oh! Hey! Crash Dog! Bang! Congrats to my brother Yoda for moving to the Silver and Black Hills up to Mount Raidermore. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Semper Fi, Raider Nation for life. Gunny, I'm glad you bring that up. If anybody out there wants to donate to Save a Warrior, we ended up raising, I think it was $205 the other day. We'll save that for the game. Actually, we could do it right now.
You want to do it?
Yeah, we could do it right now. So the other day, I got into a conversation with somebody, and they were like, I hate the whole 6-7 thing. And I said, okay, fair enough. I'm going to prove to the entire world that 6-7 can do actually something good. So if you Venmo me today, $67 on Venmo, I'm going to donate all of that money to Save a Warrior. And, yeah, I'm going to hit you with a 6-7. So if you want to be able to donate to Father Tom, you want to be able to donate to Save a Warrior, let's face the facts here. For Salute to Service Month, the great brave men and women and their families, they allow us to do the things like you're watching tonight. So my proof is going to be this, that 6-7 can actually put some good into this world. So if you send me a $67 Venmo, I'm going to hit my best 6-7, and then at the very end of the show, I'm going to try to take all that money. Not try. I'm going to take all the money, and I'm going to donate to Save a Warrior. I won't know the exact amount because I'm not going to be able to do the mental math of 67 every single time. But that's my special deal for Save a Warrior today. If you guys want to be able to donate, at Mitchell Renz 365, or hey, just go ahead and do it yourself. SaveAWarrior.org/donate. I got some more people getting in this duck race here. Patricia Morgan, I see ya. I see Glenn Hatfield, I see ya. And then Bayou, I got you. I see ya. Let's go to Xavier. Our O-line is going to be non-existent. I hope that's not the case. I hope that it at least shows up a little bit. You know, I hope that it's not 6 against 11. It's not going to be pretty, but hey, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Daniel, Jesus is king. Do you think Trey Tucker can be our wide receiver 1? Is he going to have to be? Yes. Is he the wide receiver 1 that I truly, truly want? No. Like, Trey Tucker's a really good wide receiver 2-3. Trick, couldn't agree more with .9 cut Geno. I wish it would be that easy. But unfortunately, it's not that easy. Cheers to you. Can't cut him because then you're eating a lot of money. I think what's honestly going to happen next year is the Raiders are going to give him they can basically give him $8 million to be the backup. Anna, on my husband's behalf, if y'all win, our unborn baby will be a Raiders fan. If not, Cowboys for life.
Oh.
You know what? I don't even need to be able to I don't even want to do a spin for this one. If y'all love this, and I mean this, can I get some Raiders down below? Because here's what we're going to do. I just want to get some Raiders down below. We're going to give away some raffle tickets because I want to show Anna how Raider Nation gets down. We show up, we show out for each other. Spam Raiders down below. We're going to give some raffle tickets away. Also, the Raiders are going to get ball to start the second half.
Ooh,
just so y'all know. The Raiders are going to get ball to start the second half. Also, Kane! Michael B. Bang! Hey, man, you never got to say anything to me, but the fact that you show up tonight, bringing the good energy, let's frickin' rock, man. That's all I can ask on behalf of Raider Nation. Let's show up, let's show out, let's go balls to the wall every opportunity we got, and let's have a little bit of fun tonight. It's Monday Night Football. Kane Michael B., shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Lav said that baby ain't seeing a Super Bowl.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Hey, y'all, we are getting closer and closer to taking down the Cowboys report.
I want to make a deal.
If we beat the Cowboys report, I'm doing a boot.
I was going to say, if somebody hits the gong right now to put us in front, I'm doing a boot.
If we beat the
I am
Cowboys
doing a boot. We got
report,
3 minutes.
Boot race.
Boot race. If we beat the tailgate, because I just want to beat them every time. I don't care. I want to beat the Cowboys anytime we can.
Boot race, but I'm going to apologize for how bad this is going to get.
If we beat the tailgate, boot race.
Shit show on the Raiders report.
Because we're only 400 behind.
Jose Delgado here in the building. It's going to be a close one, man. We got 3 minutes until kickoff. 3 minutes until kickoff. Reminder, whoever the MVP is, you're going to go home with a signed Salute to Service Football from me. Right now, that belongs to Lord Cameron Abbott. LCA in the building. To our top 3 XP getters, you're also going to get an extra 100, and I mean 100 raffle tickets tonight. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Dawson, how many fumbled snaps from Putnam tonight? I hope none. I hope none. But again, like, Will Putnam is a better center than he is a guard, and Meredith, I think, is a better guard than he is center. So from that standpoint, it makes sense. The frustrating part of it is you're making a switch now, but you didn't do it for JPJ. That's the frustrating part. Daniel, Renz and Friends, World of Warcraft 21st anniversary now live. Got you guys playing in the background. Go Raiders. Bathroom. LA Crash Talk. Thank you, brother. Thank you, fam. Hey.
All right, we're all caught up.
We are all caught up. Though, I got to send you some messages, Reed.
Sounds good.
I got to send you some because that's a – oh, wait. That's the wrong number.
That's the wrong number. Oh. You're joking.
Nope. I am
That'll
very,
help.
very much so not joking.
Jeez.
Holy cow, dude.
Oh, my God.
Well, we got a new MVP. And not only do we have a new MVP, I think we're actually beating the Cowboys now. Because the Wildinator! Bang! Bang!
Oh,
Bang! The Wildinator! Oh, my goodness! Oh, my goodness! The Wildinator! You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Jose Delgado said after Cowboys. F them. Let's go get a dub. Let's go get a dub. Let's go get a dub. Give me some Raiders down below. Let's go get a dub. Let's go get a dub after Cowboys. Weldinator, I got your boot. I got your boot, Weldinator. Reed and I are going to do a boot race. Reed and I are going to do a boot race. It's going to have to be, though, in a little bit. It's going to have to be in a little bit. Come on, man. I think we got a dub.
I think so.
I think that gave us a dub. Shout out to Weldinator. Oh, my goodness, dude. Also, the name that I sent you.
Is that?
Sorry, I put the number in. And then, I also sent you that one.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep, and, oh, wait.
Oh.
Also, this one. Okay. All right. I'm doing my best here. We got a few people. Holy crap. That's that one. All right. Holy cow. Richard Black, you're in.
Oh, my goodness.
Richard Black, you in. I can't believe what has just transpired on this channel.
Oh, my God.
Weldonator, I don't even know what to say to you, man. The Raiders win the toss, defer to the second half. Cowboys offense is going to be out there on the field first. Weldonator, I owe you a lot, man. Weldonator, I'm going to send you the gong. I just want you to know that. I feel like if there's one guy that can fix our gong, it's a guy by the name of the Weldonator.
Yeah.
Also, some donations going to Save a Warrior. Douglas Barr. Douglas Barr sent in 6-7 to saveawarrior.org. Douglas Barr, shout out to you, man. I freaking love that you did that. Real talk, dude.
And then we got
Douglas Barr, freaking love it, dude. Also, Bayou Raider sent it 6-7 to Save a Warrior. And if you want to, saveawarrior.org/donate. He's not the only one.
But
Luke,
wait.
my guy Luke King. 6-7 to Save a Warrior. And then I believe we have one more.
Is it?
And it is Scott O'Brien. Also, Daniel Carlson's going to kick this one away, and it's going to be picked up here by Kevon Turpin. And Turpin's going to go down to about the 25, 26-yard line. Scott O'Brien sending 6-7. I just got to be able to keep track. We're at 4 right now. 4 to saveawarrior.org. Here we go!
Oh, my God.
Get your D's in the chat! Get your D's in the chat! Dak Prescott under center. 14:53 to go. Cowboys got the ball. Cowboys going to hand the ball off here to Javonte Williams. Williams going to go up the middle, and he's going to get about 3 yards on the carry. 2nd down and 8. They're going to say it's going to be a gain of 2. Come on. Weldonator gets the salute to service football for being the tailgate MVP. Shout out to the Weldonator. Prescott, shotgun. 3 to the right, they got 1 to the left, and it looks like Kai Blue Kelly on that left side. Dak, they're going to hand it off here to Javonte, and Williams is going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. You're looking at now about 3rd down and 5 coming up here, and it's type those threes. Pickens and CeeDee Lamb on the sidelines right now. On 3rd down and 5. Very interesting. I'm not going to lie to y'all. They're actually going to say it's 3rd down and 4. They gave them 4 on that carry. So back-to-back runs. I'm kind of surprised by it. The Raiders, though, they have a really bad mismatch on that right side of the screen. You got 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Dak, he's going to drop back. He's looking. I think Crosby got held. Prescott rolled out to the right. There's going to be a flag. It's going to come out here.
Oh, and offensive pass interference?
I was just going to say, I think that should have been offensive pass interference. It's going to be 4th down coming up here. I think Crosby ended up getting held. There is a flag. It's going to be holding offense. That penalty is going to be declined. It's a 3 and out. It's a 3 and out. Great start there by this Raiders defense. Let's go. So they were able to get pressure on Dak Prescott, and because of that pressure, an early 3 and out. Darth Fatass, you in. Angela Espinoza, you in. Pony Carl, you're in. $20 Venmo. Right now you'd be in for a chance to win. Listen to this. $430 here on the Raiders Report. Punt is away. Back to receive the punt. It's going to be Trey Tucker at the 24. Tucker gets popped at the 31. And here comes the Raiders defense. I know Reed and I owe you guys a boot race. We're going to give you that boot race at the end of the first quarter. That way we just have a little bit of time.
So we can focus on the game a little bit.
13:21 to go here. Come on, Gino. Come on, offense. If you think, also, I don't know why, but George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb played that entire series on the bench.
Yeah.
So the Cowboys on that first drive did not have George Pickens, and they did not have CeeDee Lamb on that first series, and it's a 3 and out. Gino under center. Genty standing straight up. And it's going to be a fake handoff to Genti. Geno rolls, throws down the field, wide open. Brock Bowers, number 89. First down, Raiders. So one of the things that I wanted to see today in this game is to get 89 involved. Had only 3 targets, 1 catch, 31 yards last week against the Denver Broncos. And early on, it's man coverage, 1v1. Brock Bowers is better than your guy. Type those ones down below. I see Raider Nation 80, Alec Cruz. Come on. I'll tell you this right now, Patrick Roche, if we get a dub today, I'm wearing this jersey again. Handoff, Genti. And the offensive line gets absolutely blown up, and that's going to be a loss of 2. Tackle made there by Malik Hooker. We always said we wanted to see Hooker in Vegas. Well, now you're getting to see it. So right now it's Hooker. Will Putnam at center. Parham at left guard, Jordan Meredith at right guard, Stone Forsythe at left tackle. At right tackle is going to be DJ Glaze. Left tackle Stone, right tackle DJ Glaze. 2nd and 11, Geno shotgun. Trey Tucker on the left side. It looks like Tyler Lockett in the slot. Dante Thornton Jr. bottom right-hand side of your screen. Brock Bowers got his hand in the dirt. Geno looks, throws. Going to find Tucker. It's a high throw. He's able to bring it in, and that's going to be a gain of about 4. I'm going to say 3rd down and 7 coming up here for the Raiders. Who are you going to? 3rd down and 7. Who are you going to? Let me know down below. We got 2,800 people here in the building. Over 1,000 likes. I said once we got to 1,000 likes, I'd put down a beer. Let's freaking go. Geno Smith, shotgun. Ashton Genti on his left hip. They're going to bring Brock Bowers in motion. Now Geno might be switching it up here a little bit. Geno still shotgun. It's Bowers, Dante, Trey on the right side. Geno drops back, looking, steps up, and he's going to be hit. He gets out of it, throws it to Michael Mayer, and Mayer's going to be able to get about 2 yards, not nearly enough for a first down. I mean, you're looking at 4th down and 6, 4th down and 5. If I'm the Raiders, I'm going for it here. You're in
agree.
Cowboys territory. Be aggressive. You should go for it here. You should go for it here. They tried to push this ball down the field. And again, good job by Geno to be able to escape that pressure. You're still able to get some. 4th down and 6. And I think that the Raiders are going to bring out their punting unit, unfortunately. They are. They're going to play the field position game. I don't love this idea, but it's the way that a cowardly coach would play, so that's the way that it's going to go. It's a perfect punt here by A.J. Cole. Not a perfect punt, but nearly a perfect punt. It's going to be down by McCollum at about the 4-yard line. And here comes George Pickens, and here comes CeeDee Lamb out on the field again. I don't know why they were benched in that first drive, but they were not out there on that first drive. I do not know why. Also, Jamin Davis got the start today, which I find to be pretty interesting. Jamin Davis gets the start today at linebacker. Friendly reminder that we are doing a battle today against our Cowboys channel. If you're a Raiders fan and you hate the Cowboys, hit that subscribe button. If you want to be able to comment and talk down below to some other Raider fans, hit that subscribe button. Here we go. I will say this, the only other reason why the Raiders, you could consider why they punted there, is because of Brandon Aubrey. Where if you turn that ball over, right, and you don't get that
is a great point.
And you don't get that first down, you're setting up Dallas with essentially almost free 3 points.
That's a
now, he's still going to make a 60-yard field goal, which is not an easy thing to be able to do. But in all honesty, now when I think about how that just went down, I don't mind the punt nearly as much. I don't mind the punt nearly as much.
Especially because it was down to the 4.
Yep.
You punt that down to the 4, I mean, going 3 and out on that first drive, I feel pretty comfortable.
The problem,
pinning them to the 4.
The problem with the play calling on the sequence of that drive, I love the fact that Brock Bowers got involved, and you got to love that. You got to be able to respect it. But also, I think what the Raiders do so often is whatever that second play is of that drive, it's always, I feel like, a Genti run.
Yep.
Second down run. It's always going to be a Genty
It feels
run.
very predictable.
And I want to see a little bit more of the mixing and matching, and it's what's going to need to happen, obviously, in this game.
It feels very predictable.
Very, very predictable. Very, very, very predictable. Sean Morgan, I see you, my brother. You in the duck race. $20 Venmo. We're going to do one at halftime, and we're going to do one at the very, very end of today's game. 20 right now to win. $440. $440 right now would go to the winner. All right, Raiders defense out on the field, and Dak Prescott, they're going to hand it off here up the middle to Javonte Williams, and Williams going to steamroll his way forward for a gain of about 9. Second down and 1 coming up here. I mean, Dallas has made it pretty clear that they plan on running the football, and I don't really know what's going on with CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens right now, but they're subbing in and out. Like CeeDee Lamb just left the game. George Pickens just checked in. So I'm not really sure why they're not playing their top receivers today. Maybe something happened that we don't know about during the bye week, but I find it interesting that CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens are not the top 2 receivers in this game for Dallas. No? I think it's very strange. Also, they're going to give him a first down on that run, so ball here's at the 16. Fullback's going to go in motion. Raiders bring a blitz with a Landon Roberts, and they're unable to get home. Wait, no, ball's on the ground. Fumble. Ball's on the ground. Raiders got it. Tonka Hemingway. They got it, Max Crosby. It's a forced fumble by the Condor. Raiders are going to take over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What a play. Raiders football. It's going to be first down and 10 in the red zone. It's clearly a fumble. Clearly a fumble. If they roll this a freaking forward pass, I am going to freak the F out. But that play was set up because when you watch that blitz design by Landon Roberts, Roberts created a lot of pressure there. And then you got Tonka Hemingway and Jonnu fighting over it. It's Raiders football. Let's go. Type those freaking 98s down below. Type those 98s down below. So there is a review on the field. What a play by Max Crosby. I mean, this has to be a fumble recovery. Has to be a fumble recovery. It is. It's Raiders football. First down and 10 at the Dallas 15, and we are in the PrizePicks red zone. You got to get 6 here. Got to get 6, Gino. Dante on the left, Tyler Lockett, Trey Tucker on the right. Gino, pump fakes, looking. He gets hit, and he's going to be sacked. And it's Kenny Clark and company. Again, the Raiders right now, they just have no answer on the interior, but Kenny Clark actually lined up there on the outside. I mean, this is 4 against 5. It's 4 against 5. Drops back, is going to check it down here to Ashton Genty, and Genty's able to get about 5-6 yards. So now you're about third down and 11. Raiders O-line is going to be a problem tonight. But we got to get Genty involved. Third down and 12, and I hope that this helps. Pony Carl! Bang! Third down and 12. 3 to the right. Gino drops back, looking, throws. He had Trey Tucker, and he missed him. Gino had Trey Tucker, and he missed him. Has an open Trey Tucker. So Gino dropped back here. It was 3 to the right, 1 to the left. I actually think that's on Trey. That's on Trey Tucker, not Geno Smith. But we're going to bring out Daniel Carlson. That was more on Trey Tucker than Geno. Kicks up, kicks good. Daniel Carlson bangs through a 35-yard field goal attempt. That's huge, man. That's huge. I mean, you're able to at least get 30. Like, to me, the way that I look at what just happened in that game is if the Raiders were able to come away on that first drive with at least a field goal, we sit here and we go, that's a win. I mean, again, I'm not going to expect the Raiders to all of a sudden be really, really good in the red zone because they're just clearly not any good in the red zone. But that play right there, I actually think Geno, he did the right thing. He threw it to the open spot. Trey Tucker didn't go to the open spot. That's
I was gonna say
that's you not being on the same page with your receiver.
And that's the receiver has to know he's about to run into a danger zone of my quarterback won't be able to throw it to me if I go over there.
Correct.
He's got to slow up a little bit, not totally stop because then that ruins the route, but slow up a bit and understand and just have some spatial awareness in the end zone and understand that if my quarterback wants to throw this ball to me, I'm going to have to slow down.
Correct. And I agree with that. Reminder, y'all, Raiders up now 3-0 over the Dallas Cowboys. If you want a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle duck race at halftime. Winner right now would go home with $480. Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty hefty, I'm not going to lie. Where are we looking right now for Raiders-Cowboys battle? If you could let me know, that would be great. That would be great. New people that got in the duck race, George Roman, Brandon Higgins, LCA, I got you. I see you. We got you covered. I got you. I see you. We're all good. I mean, how are we feeling so far? What's your confidence level in the Raiders? Scale it from 0 to 10. 0, you're not confident at all that the Raiders are going to get a dub today. 10, you feel like the Raiders are going to be able to get a dub. Like, I think one thing that we have to be able to face the facts of, Dallas is very similar to us. Just, you got to add 5 there. Like, Dallas is very similar to us. They play games very often where, we're tied up right now. We got a super and sub battle up against the Cowboys report. If you can't super chat, it's okay. Hit that subscribe button. If you're a Raiders fan, help me help Reed take down the Cowboys report, our other biggest channel here at Chat Sports. They are the biggest channel that we have here at Chat Sports. When we started our YouTube channels, we started the Raiders report, we started the Cowboys report, and we started our main YouTube channel back in 2017. These are the two biggest channels matching up.
We are still tied, but we've each gained about 100 subs on this stream. So
all right,
it's
so the ball is going to be returned here by Turpin, and Turpin's going to get swung down at about the 31-yard line. You can tell that the Raiders have a different strategy with Turpin in this game. They are kicking the ball. Daniel's trying to kick the ball somewhere around, I think, like the 15, 12, 10-yard line. So that way it bounces. That way Turpin doesn't get like that big running start that we typically see him being able to do.
And he is dangerous.
Very, very dangerous return, man. And Darius Swinton, new special teams coach. Going to be something to watch today. Reminder, the old Raiders special teams coach, Tom McMahon, got fired after week 9. Here we go. First down and 10. Ball here at the Dallas 31. Raiders bring some pressure, and it's going to be a slant throw, and it's going to be to George Pickens. And Pickens is going to catch it. First down, Dallas, up against Eric Stokes. So I didn't know if the Raiders were going to go Stokes on Pickens. It looks like that's the route that they're going to go. Early on, though, I like the amount of pressure that the Raiders are trying to bring. Like, we got to be able to try to get the ball out quickly from them. You can't let them just sit back there and pick you apart. Dak under center. Raiders got 5 guys on the line, and they're going to hand it off here, and it's going to go up the middle. Tyree Wilson, nice tackle there by him against Javonte Williams. That's going to be a gain of 3. Second down and 7. Ball here at the Dallas 46-yard line. Come on. Come on. Let's get a stop defense. Let's go. Let's get a stop defense. Let's go. If you send in a $5 super chat and the Raiders get a stop here, I'm giving you 5 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty football. Dak Prescott, fake handoff. He's going to roll. He's going to find his fullback. and his fullback's going to have enough for a first down there, and he's going to be at Raiders territory, ball here at the 40-yard line. When I say if you send it a 5, all I mean is I don't want the Cowboys to score. I know they're probably in field goal range right now with Aubrey, but maybe we can get a turnover. Handoff. Javonte Williams plows forward, and he's able to get 8 yards. The Raiders got to be able to get an answer here on their defensive line because Dallas is dominating them up front. Dominating them right now on the front. Come on. Scott O'Brien! More help for the Raiders. Let's go, Scott. Scott, cheers to you, bro. Also, that's a wheel spin.
Mm-hmm.
2nd down and 3. Ball battle at the line, almost picked by Adam Butler. Oh, no, that was Tonka Hemingway. So the ball got batted at the line, and oh my goodness, it almost landed in Tonka Hemingway's hands. Brian Hark, let's go, dude. So Dak dropped back. Really good interior pressure there by Thomas Booker. Got his hand on the ball, and then, man, oh, man, it almost landed in the hands of Tonka Hemingway. Very close there. 3rd down and 3.
It's
come on.
Third down.
Dak drops back. He's looking. He's pressured. Rolls. Throws. Incomplete. He was looking for CeeDee Lamb and Kai Blue Kelly in on the coverage. And I would assume that they're going to bring out their field goal unit here on 4th down and 3. And it's going to be Brandon Aubrey to try to tie this game up. They are. They're going to bring out the field goal unit. I see Tess Becker. Tess, I got you. Joe Sobiek. I got you. Kim Winnels. Got you. Darren Brower. You in. Right now it's a 20 to win. 520 at halftime. 5:41 to go here in the first. Brandon Aubrey out to kick this field goal. Good snap, good hold. And it is right through the middle.
It's just unbelievable.
50-yard attempt up, and it's good. 3-3 ball game. 3-3 ball game.
Mitch, I missed.
What do you got?
I missed her super chat.
Oh, Mayor, I'm sorry about that. I think hopefully we pronounced that right, Mayor. We got you. You in. Got a chance to win it. If you're like, what am I in for? $5 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a signed Salute to Service Ashton Genty football. Every
right
5 you in. Our Monday Night Football deals are this. Every 100 subs, we're doing a beer bong spin. Every $5 super chat, you get 1 raffle ticket for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty football. 10, I'm going to give you 3 tickets. If you want a chance to put some money in your pocket, $20 Venmo, you get in the duck race. $50 beer bong wheel. Beer bong wheel. Hundo, 3-way bang. If you don't know what the 3-way bang is until somebody bangs, well, then we'll show you. But if you're trying to go home with a Raiders Report helmet tonight, this is what it looks like. If you bang, you got a chance to win. If you bang, you got a chance to win. You got a chance. Though, I'll say this. We got a bunch of people here tonight.
Getting in?
Bunch of people tonight trying to get it in. Soldier Man, always getting it in. Danny Strange, just win, baby. I hope so, dude. I hope we can find a way to get a dub. I really, really do. I'll say this, though. You look at that hit that Devin White just did on Dak. That's close. Very, very close. Trick, dig up Todd Marinovich. Anything better than this? Again, I don't know if Gino was all that bad on that first drive. And in all honesty, like, if Trey Tucker stops on a dime and comes back to that football, that's a touchdown, Raiders. Like, that throw by Gino in the end zone, that's not a bad throw on Gino. Raider Andy, bro, we are winning tonight. I'll tell you this, man. I hope so. I hope we get a dub tonight. I hope we get a dub tonight. New knowledge. I need that Genty ball. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I mean, I think it's always cool when somebody like you wins, like somebody who, you know, is like, hey, I want the ball. I'm in for it. You have like a few. I don't know how many raffle tickets you have. I'd imagine it's 1. But Steve said crappy route by Tucker. I agree. Like, to me, I'm not going to be somebody that's only – I've been very critical of Geno Smith because he deserves to be critical against. But also, I'm not going to just be critical against somebody. I'm going to call the game the way that I see it. And to me, that was more on Trey Tucker than Geno. Like, I'm not just going to say things are bad because I want Geno's ass on the bench. We all do. It's going to be returned here by Raheem Mostert at the 5-yard line. Mostert just did not have a lot of running room there, and he's going to get out to about the 26, maybe the 27-yard line. And here comes the Raiders offense. Come on. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. I saw somebody send in a 10, so here's going to be my deal. We're going to break out the old tuna clock on this drive. If the Raiders score a touchdown and you send in a 10, I owe you a fireball shot. So that means King Luke, Pony Carl, if the Raiders score a touchdown this drive, I owe you 2 fireballs. Brock Bowers going to go in motion. It's going to be a fake pitch to Genty. Geno rolls to his right, finds Jack Besh, and Besh is going to pick up enough for a first down, and that's a big pickup there by the Raiders. One of the things that I wanted to see in this game, more Jack Besh, and that's exactly how you're supposed to use him. You line him up in the slot, you do a fake to Genty, you bring Brock Bowers over in that way. Everybody thinks it's going that way, and you find Besh, and he's able to pick up a solid gain there. First down, Raiders up to the 46-yard line. Really nice play design. The problem is, though, Chip typically comes back with a guaranteed run on this play. Brock Bowers in motion. Trey Tucker on the right side. Fake handoff to Genty. Geno looks down the field open. Bowers caught. First down, Raiders. Nice back-to-back play design there by Chip Kelly, and beautiful execution by Geno Smith and company. So Bowers now, they brought him in motion. He's lined up in the slot. They get him in wide open territory, and it's a really smart job there by Geno. Knew exactly where to go with the football the entire way. First down, Raiders. Type those 89s.
That's a good
ball
throw.
Here at the 38. Let's go. 4:20 to go here in the first quarter. Geno, shotgun. Ian Thomas, Brock Bowers in the game. 3 tight ends in. Trey Tucker by himself. It's going to be another fake to Genty. Geno rolls up and down the field. Ian Thomas. First down, Raiders. What a play design.
That's 3 first downs in a row.
That's back-to-back-to-back beautiful play designs by Chip Kelly, and the Raiders are in the PrizePicks red zone after a beautiful. So it was Ian Thomas next to Michael Mayer, next to Brock Bowers. Geno rolled out, found Thomas wide open, and we're in the PrizePicks red zone.
Let's go.
Ball here at the 18-yard line. Reminder, download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Genty next to Geno on his right hip. Genty, they're going to fake it to him. Now they're going to go back to him. It's a bad throw. Genty's got to make somebody miss, and he's just going to lose 3 or 4 yards. So they tried to throw it to Genty in the flat, and I'll be honest, I don't love that effort there by Genty on that play to just have a guaranteed loss of 4. I get it. You got a running back up against Overshown. It's not an easy battle. But still, at the end of the day, I want you to at least give me an effort more than what you just gave me right there, Genty. Second down and 14. 10 pass, 1 run.
I love it.
I don't know if I do. They got to get Genty involved more. Geno looks, throws. Trey Tucker hit. I thought that Deshaun Bland popped. I mean, that looked like perfect timing. Very, very close play there. Bang, bang.
It was. Bang,
Perfect
bang.
timing.
Perfect timing.
Geno was looking for Trey Tucker, and he was unable to find it.
All right.
11 pass and 1 run so far for the Raiders.
Here's
Third and 14, ball at the 21. Geno, shotgun. Cowboys bring 5. Geno hit, and he's going to be sacked.
I think it gets to a point, Chip.
Come on.
At
Chip.
least run it once.
12 pass, 1 run for Chip Kelly today. What's crazy is I think if he throws this ball right now to Trey Tucker, if Trey runs some sort of post, I actually think that they had the right play design. 45-yard attempt here for Daniel Carlson. Come on, Daniel, knock it through. Kicks up. Kick is good. 6-3 is the score. Again, though, the problem is when you just only show that you're going to run, they're going to be able to make the proper adjustments. 93 nav, I got you in. You in. You got to show that you're more balanced, and the Raiders just never show that they're balanced. I mean, 12 pass, 1 run. Again, I mean, it's just I want you to show me that you're balanced. But the Raiders are, this has to be the most stubborn Raiders coaching staff I've ever seen. Again, I'm not asking for a lot. At least I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Oh, man. What are we doing? I know the Raiders are moving the football, but, again, you have to call a certain game to be able to have success in the red zone. The Cowboys right now are just dominating you in the red zone. Oh, boy. Though, I would love to be able to dominate on PrizePicks tonight. And my lineup that I put together more on George Pickens and then less on Geno, Bowers, and Genty. We'll see how that ends up going down. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And on PrizePicks, how you get the action is totally up to you. Whether you want to go with a flex play, whether you want to go with a power play, that is totally, totally up to you, which is why I love PrizePicks. And the photo that you see up here on screen is me showing you that you can go power play, that you can go flex play. And I got less on Genty, Bowers, and Geno Smith, and I got the more on George Pickens. And no matter what, I'm going to be real. I'm not going to root for that to happen. And I'm just going to root for hopefully the Raiders can actually get some touchdowns going forward. But if you are watching this Monday night game and you're like, I don't know what to root for, you get a PrizePicks lineup in, and that's going to give you something to root for. PrizePicks, they put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. It offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. I love PrizePicks. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's program. Now, friendly reminder, if you want to get in for our duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now we got 4,230 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. I see that we got some super chats. I want to be able to get to those. Luke King, please bless our DB. We need help. Return out here by Turpin out to about the 32-yard line. 1:55 to go. Pony Carl, gotta believe. Let's go, nation. If you don't believe, you can't be a Raiders fan. I'll tell you that. If you don't believe, you can't be a Raiders fan. Daniel Sanders, let's go. Just win, babe. Gunny, salute to service. Thank you to everyone who has served this great nation. Only 7% of people serve us all, so please support them. SaveAWarrior.org/donate. Tell them Father Tom sent you. Dak Prescott under center, ball here at the 32, fake handoff. Dak looking down the field, wide open. It's George Pickens, and Pickens is all the way out to the 50-yard line. Again, if they start doing this where the Raiders don't bring pressure and they start getting Pickens on Kai Blue Kelly, it's going to be a problem. Oh, man. Next, my wife, divided household, forever a Mitch fan. Honey Bun, thank you so much. I just hope that this is a close game. That's all I can ask for. Throw again down the field. It's Pickens, and that's a first down. Another Dallas first down. Shout out to the wife. Oh, man. Shout out to the wife. Angel, for real, what I'm saying is Geno needs to use his legs. I'm with you. I mean, look how open George Pickens is. I mean, how does that happen? It's just guys not knowing their assignments. Again, you're putting Isaiah Paul-Lamau to be a free safety. He's not a free safety. Play him as a normal safety. Dak, shotgun. Man's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff here up the middle, and they're going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. Second down and 4 coming up here. 44 seconds to go in the first quarter. We are doing a boot at the end of the first quarter. I mean, again, the Raiders, I want to see more pressure being brought. I like the pressure early on that we were seeing. We just haven't really seen it tonight. since then. 23 seconds to go. Prescott, handoff, Javonte. Big running lane there for Williams, and they're in the PrizePicks red zone. Already all the way down to the 18-yard line, and then that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. We're going to go grab some boots. I can do it because I also have to take a pee. So Reed's going to hang out here with y'all. I'm going to go get the fireball. My deal is this. Every 10, shot a fireball for a little tune o'clock action. Deals are deals. Happy Dad? Is that okay? Okay. I'm going to do Happy Dad. Reed's going to do Happy Dad for us. Ended up getting that win over the Cowboys report during our tailgate battle, which, again, shout out to the Weldonator. Shout out to all of y'all for always, always, always pulling up.
All right. These are our deals for tonight. 100 subs, which is actually funny because we did hit this. So when Mitch gets back and when we have time in the middle of the game and our boot, we will spin that wheel again. So $5 you get one raffle ticket. $10 you get 3 to win a signed Ashton Genty football, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what it is. It is a salute to service football. Chance to win that. That would be sweet. $20 Venmo duck race at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. You had get a chance to win at least up to $500 right now, which is unbelievable just for watching the show, having fun. $50 beer bong wheel, which we do owe from. Where do we owe that from? We owe that from Mr. Scott O'Brien. Scott O'Brien. So we'll do that. And then $100. It's a 3-way bang. Anybody who wasn't here in the tailgate, you'll know, or you won't know, sorry. The 3-way bang, obviously, one bang, the bang race. And then I'll let Mitch tell you what the other two are. But yeah, those are our deals tonight. If you're interested, if not, make sure to just hit that like button. What are we at right now? We are at. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. We're at 1,420. 1,428 now. Make sure to hit that like button. It helps us a lot. Lets YouTube know that this Raiders stream is good, and it'll sorry, Mark. They just showed Mark Davis. He is an interesting fellow, man. Shout out, Mark. But tells people that this stream is good for others Raiders fans. We can get a nice community going. Dak Prescott drops back. Deep pass down to the right side. Oh, my God. Out of bounds, but a one-handed catch by George Pickens on the right side in the end zone. Both feet are out of bounds, but what a catch by George Pickens. Out of bounds, though. That was very, very, very close, though. But incomplete. It will be 2nd and 10 from the 18. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. I'll show a little nice play-by-play for you. We got Dak in shotgun. Javonte to his right, drops back. Throws to the end zone. Caught, touchdown, CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. After the extra point, it's going to be 10-3. There's just blown coverage. Wide open in the end zone. Touchdown, CeeDee Lamb. Looks like Kai Blue Kelly. Nope. Isaiah Palomau. Sorry. Isaiah Palomau on the coverage. Well, no coverage, really. Aubrey. Kick is good. Cowboys lead 10-6. Cowboys lead 10-6. That was, you got Isaiah Palomau running backwards.
Sorry, y'all. It took me so long. I had to pee really, really bad. That's on me. again, like I'm looking at the play right now. I mean, you just can't have guys that wide open on defense. I mean, it's just the mental lapses, the mental mistakes just are too often for the Raiders. Yeah, I mean, like to me, like you just can't have a guy be that open, but also you can't expect to win a game kicking field goals. Like I get the Raiders, and it's almost like to a fault of Pete. He's so afraid to be aggressive. You're 2-7.
Go for it.
Be a little bit more aggressive. I think at this point in the game, you got to be more aggressive. Like you can't just keep settling for field goals. And I get it. Like the Raiders are going to have to throw the football in this game. But also at the same time, I mean, Chip, I want this staff to show me that they are learning, because if you guys lose today, the way that this script is going, you're going down the same path you always do. You got 12 passes, you got 1 run with Genty. Like to me, the only way that we're going to win is if you get that defensive line by Dallas more tired and you get them drained a little bit. That helps you get the ground game going. That helps the play action get going. That helps Geno Smith immensely, because right now our problem is in the red zone. Teams know that we're not going to run because our offensive line isn't good enough. So teams sit back and we can't do anything in the red zone. It's the same shit every single week.
Yep. It's
just the same shit every single week. Let's go to the gaming weeb. Mitch, I hope we kicked the Cowgirls' ass today. I don't know if this came in while I said I was away. I said every 10.
I don't think so. I think
F it. I'm going to count it.
All right.
F it. I'm going to count it. Gaming. Cheers to you, bro. Trace. Gotta hate this guy. That's Moose. That's our host of Broncos. Can't stand him. Next trick. Geno turning into a Cowboys fans. Yeah, no. No. Michael, hoping for a Bowers touchdown. You and me both, bro. I'm hoping for any touchdown.
Kel has a good point.
Kel, the play calling in the red zone is so
every
bad.
week, man. You got three first downs in a row all the way down into the red zone, and then you're like, oh, my God, what do I do?
Switch it up.
Let's switch it up, and instead of play action, let's just drop back.
And that's
don't give it to Ash and Genty.
The amount of times this team overcomplicates the simple. Honestly, Raheem Mostert should have let that ball go in the out. Like, Mostert should have let that go out of bounds. I think that ball would have gone out of bounds. Mostert catches it instead. It's going to be 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. Second quarter is underway. Reminder, we are going to do a duck race at halftime of today's show. The last name that I saw was Johnny B. Good. John Abe, I got you in. And then Austin Piper, I also got you in twice. Right now it's a 20 to win, $620 on the show. Ball here at the 31. Genty's the back. They got 2 to the right. Bowers by himself. They're going to send Tyler Lockett in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff to Genty. 13th throw of the night. Geno pump fakes. He's going to tuck it and run. Slides forward, and he's going to gain about 7, maybe 8 yards. Hey, we wanted him to use his legs more. He needs to use his legs more. Shame on Mark Davis for killing the black hole. I want this entire regime. The hard part about what the whole move to Vegas is, it makes all the sense in the world financially and from a true roster-building standpoint, but it sucks for the fans. And it's like, if it's going to suck for the fans because you're not going to be able to replicate Oakland, at least give me a product on the field that it can give me the root for. Geno, high snap. They're going to hand it off here to Mostert. And Mostert is going to pick up enough for a 1st down. Type those ones. So they take Genty out of the game, and that's going to be a run to Raheem Mostert, which I find interesting. Chip Kelly is a Mostert guy. 12 pass, 3 rushes early on here for the Las Vegas Raiders. 1st down and 10. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Come on, Raiders, let's go. 13:40 to go here. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. Bowers is the receiver. Geno, fake handoff to Genty. Geno rolls. Ball is deflected. And it's looking for Trey Tucker, and it's nothing there. Going to fall incomplete. I mean, what I'm seeing right now from the Raiders is they clearly don't trust the interior of this offensive line to run the ball, and they're just throwing it. And, Geno said he wanted to cut it loose. I mean, oh, damn it, they're cutting it loose today. I'll tell you that. They're freaking letting it rip. Also, we're 5 likes away from doing a beer bong spin. 5 likes away. Hit that like button, y'all.
We also got to do one.
It's going to be a handoff here to Genty. Genty, big hole. First down, Raiders. Right up the middle, gain of 11. Feed them. Feed number 2. I mean, this is a beautiful play, though, by Kelly and honestly, by the Raiders' offensive line. Look at the running lane that has been created. Geno drops back. It's kind of like a delayed draw. Really good job there by Putnam and company, and it's a good job by Genty to just explode through the whole first down Raiders in Cowboys territory. Ball here at the 47. Geno's under center. Dante Thornton on the left. Fake handoff to Genty. Geno throws.
Started running before he had it.
Tried to hit Genty. Genty drops it. Tried to run before he had the ball. The problem, though, on that play is if you can at least let that screen set up for an extra second, you didn't let the screen set up, and it's because, again, your offensive line just got it just whooped. But second down and 10 coming up here. That play was at least designed for Genty. Dante Thornton and Tyler Lockett on the right side. Trey Tucker is on the left. Brock Bowers now next to Geno on his left hip. Genty's on his right hip. Now they're going to send Genty in motion. Geno's going to drop back. Cowboys bring some pressure. And Geno's just going to get sacked. Quinnen Williams on the sack, just right up the middle. It's a loss of 9 for the Raiders.
I saw Joe need the Venmo. I put it down there for you. Mitchell Renz, 365.
So Quinnen just comes right up the middle and just bullies Will Putnam. And again, if you can't block, it's really hard to win in the NFL. Will Putnam just gets blown up in the middle. But again, that's your decision. 3rd and 19. Geno drops back, looking, steps up, pump fakes, runs into Will Putnam, has to check it down to Genty, and the ball's just going to fall harmlessly to the ground, incomplete. Oh, my God. 4th and 19. Raiders punting unit's going to have to come out here. You got to get a stop here on defense. Again, I mean, you're going to call that a drop on him. I mean, he's trying to make something happen. Again, it's 3rd down and 19. He's trying to make something happen. And here comes the punting unit, A.J. Cole. I feel bad for non-Raider fans out there that have to watch this primetime game. Delay a game against the Raiders. Back them up even further. I almost wonder if they did that on purpose to give A.J. Cole a little bit more room to, I guess, punt this one away. Super Benny Fish. I'm not sad. It's frustrating. Like, it's so frustrating to see this team do what they do on a weekly basis. And it's frustrating because I don't think Pete Carroll's the right guy for the job. Like, it's going to be punted here, but Turpin's going to catch it at the 7, and he's going to get taken down at the 20-yard line. Like, to me, this game, what you're seeing right now, it's just extremely frustrating, right? Like, why not give Caleb Rogers a shot? Why not keep, like, if it's about putting the best 5 guys on the offensive line, that's fine. You can give me that argument. But why wasn't that an argument earlier in the season for JPJ? So, like, the offensive line to me is a major concern. This coaching staff just does so many things week in and week out where you're just like, you clearly have favorites, and a coaching staff shouldn't have favorites. You should put the best team out there on the field. That's what you should do. We owe you guys a boot race. I'm just going to warn you, tonight we're going to get a little bit wet and wild. Definitely me. Let me know who you got. R for Reed, M for Mitch. Let me know down below. Cheers to you, good sir. Happy Dad Boot. I was one behind. I really actually tried. Hang on, I got a burp from Mount Rushmore. Oh my lord. I really tried, but on my first boot I might have had you. I might have had you. I pushed it to the limit. At the very end, I did not know how that was going to go for me. I did not know how that was going to go for me. Holy cow. Oh, dude. All right. We're going to lock back in here to the 4,300 people. We're locking back in. Gotta try to lock back in. Gotta lock back in here. Matthew, I believe we got a few extra people here getting in this duck race. Chris Stewart in. Trent Hamada in. Matthew Macias in. Tanya Smith in. And then Dustin Campbell, you in. 20 right now to win $670 on this show. Ball here at the 21. David, run Genty on the outside, please. Maybe a toss. It amazes me how much we don't run to the outside, how much we don't try to get Genty on the outside. What a play there, and what a hit by Landon Roberts. So really good initial pressure by Max Crosby. They tried to run him against the right guard. Crosby got that initial pressure, and then Landon Roberts just came in here and cleaned it the F up. Also, Jamin Davis getting a lot of work today. I think you're right. Probably should have been a trip. Crosby got up being like, dude, what the hell? Look, Crosby got up being like, what the hell? That's a trip. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Come on, Raiders.
So, spam B to block the bots.
Ball here at the 20-yard line. Dak shotgun. 2 to the right. They got 1 to the left. Prescott drops back. It's going to be a quick throw here to Pickens. And Stokes is just not strong enough to push him out of bounds. And Pickens plows forward, and he's able to get about 9 yards here. I mean, you're looking, oh, no, they're going to give him a first down.
Joe.
Pickens just strong enough, tough enough, and just little man Stokes there. First down, Dallas.
Joe Shermer. Can you spell it? Need it for the Venmo. I'm sorry. Please spell it for the duck race. It's right there on the bottom of the screen for you.
Bottom of the screen.
MITCHELLRENZ.
Here we go.
365.
Ferguson, motion, Dak, fake handoff. Raiders do get some pressure on Dak. That ball's going to hit the ground. There's no way he caught this. This ball clearly hits the ground. They're going to say it's 2nd down. I mean, there's no way this ball doesn't hit the ground. What are we talking about here? I mean, what are we doing? 2nd down and 10. There's no dead ball there. It's clear. Clear. 2nd down and 10. Ventrack, how many more losses until we get sarcastic Mitch coming out rooting for the Raiders to lose? I will not root for the Raiders to lose this season, so that's never going to happen. Scott O'Brien. Come on, Raiders fans. Let's go, Raiders. I mean, that is a self-alley and a self-oop, I believe, from Scott O'Brien. Bang! Dak throws. Pickens caught. Tackle made by Devin White. It might shock you, right? You're going to have your LaShawn McCoy fans. They're like, oh, Devin White's got all these tackles. Do you know why? Because he always gets targeted. It's 3rd down and 4. Got to get off the field here.
It's like if a corner has a lot of tackles.
Not good.
Not good.
It's not good. 9:57 to go. 9:57 to go. Charles Snowden asks you all to get louder. Dak corrals the high snap. Raiders bring some pressure. CeeDee Lamb caught first down against Kai Blue Kelly. I mean, can we stop with the Kai Blue Kelly? Can we stop with Isaiah Paul-Amal? I mean, it would be so cool if this team just did smart things. Again, they're literally going after Kai Blue Kelly and Isaiah Paul-Amal. It's what they're trying to do. It's what a smart team would do. It's exactly what they did. First down, Dallas. Ball here at the 48-yard line. Dak under center. 9:10 to go. It's going to be handoff left side, Javonte Williams. And that's going to be a big running lane, though. It's not Williams. It's going to be Davis. And he's going to get probably 10 yards there on that run. Or 9 yards. They're going to give him 2nd down and 1 coming up here. Ball at the 38. Honestly, it's a great running lane. Devin White over pursues. Good blocking up front. Though the Raiders got to score more than 10 points tonight, because if the Raiders don't, they are the first team in NFL history to score 10 points or less in 3 primetime games in an NFL season. Handoff here. It's going to be another 1st down for Dallas, and that's Javonte Williams. He's able to get about 2 yards there. 8:23 to go. Nope. Come on, Raiders. Oh, wow. We got some more people getting in the duck race. Going to be a big one. Justine Gons, I got you. See Paul Brewer, you in. Jeremy Valve in. Fat Bearded Dad, Mariah, and then Joseph Schur, you in. Dak, fake handoff, looking down the field. CeeDee Lamb wide open. 1st down, Cowboys. Going after Jamin Davis. Again, I mean, imagine trying to put a linebacker that you just signed this week against CeeDee Lamb. I can't wrap my mind around it. So what do the Cowboys do? They put CeeDee Lamb on Devin White. Devin White brings the blitz. The Raiders think that Jamin Davis is going to be able to cover CeeDee Lamb. But guess who they target again? Isaiah Paul-Amal. We don't have a free safety. We need a team that can cover. We have the worst cover unit in the NFL. My goodness. Somebody bump CeeDee Lamb. Handoff up the middle. Javonte Williams, tackle made by Crosby and Devin White. Like, if the Raiders got a little bit more physical with these Cowboys receivers, it'd be amazing what they could do. 9 plays, 65 yards. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Reminder, download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. 2nd down and 10. Dak drops back, looking, checks it down to Javonte Williams. Missed tackle. They finally get him, and it's going to be 3rd down and 9. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Raiders get ball to start the 2nd half, so if you're able to get a stop, keep this to 13-6. You get a good little drive. You get some momentum. Then you get ball to start 2nd half. Let's go.
If
you're not hopeful, you can't be a Raiders fan. 3rd down and 10. Ball here at the 14. Dak switching it up. Crosby standing straight up. Dak shotgun. 2-1. They call it off. They get it. Dak looking, checks it down.
Good hit. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Tyree Wilson, what are you doing? You're standing there.
I say they were waiting to get the tackle made. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Is Schottenheimer going to go for it? 4th down and 1 for Dallas. Ball here at the 5-yard line. Cowboys going to keep the offense out on the field. Come on, Raiders.
Big stop. Come on.
Come on, Raiders. They're going to keep the offense out on the field. Tonka Hemingway comes in. Give me those 4s. It's 4th down. A-Rod, R.J. Cole, Raider Mike, Jimmy Fultz. Let's go. And the Cowboys are going to call a timeout.
Scared.
I will say this. It's a long one.
It's a long one.
It's 4th down and 1.3. It's 4th and 1.3. Cowboys call a timeout. They have 2 remaining. Come on, Raiders. I am a big believer when you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens.
Come on.
I'm a big, big believer when you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens.
If you want to stop, hit that like button.
Can we get a beer bong wheel spin?
Beer bong wheel spin? Absolutely.
1,500 likes. We're at 4,200 people watching this show.
We actually need 2, but after this play.
After this play, Dak, shotgun, Pickens on the left. They got 3 to the right. It's Ferguson, CD. They're going to send Javonte Williams in motion. Quick throw, easy touchdown, Ferguson. I mean, it was so easy. It was just too easy. Allegiant Stadium is celebrating the touchdown. I mean, he's wide open. I mean, what are we doing? Just wide open. I am 12 plays, 79 yards. Getting ready to call the extra point, though there's a flag out on the field. False start against the Cowboys. I mean, yeah, honestly, I hope they do it 8 more times to make it interesting. Make it interesting. Mr. Jason, I'm sorry. Just turn me down then, Jason. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm going to scream. I'm going to yell. I'm going to be me. Dak tonight, 12 of 17, 148, 2 touchdowns. Darla, you in. Kicks up and it's good. Raiders got to show some life here on offense. I mean, you're almost in 4-down territory. I'm glad the world yet again gets to see how much of a joke the Pete Carroll Raiders are. I mean, it's really, really, really difficult, man, to watch this football team. It is.
What up, Rhino?
It's tough to watch, man, which is why we go live here and why we try to have a good time.
I was going to say,
every 500 likes, I'm going to spin this wheel right here.
You know what's not hard? You know
I can't take this team, man.
You know what's not hard to watch?
What?
The wheel spin.
Oh, spin it. Let's go. I can't take this team. This team makes me want to rip my eyeballs out. It makes me want to rip my eyeballs out. 2 raffle tickets.
I'm giving
2 raffle tickets. Who gets them?
I'm giving raffle tickets to 2 people.
Okay, I'm listening.
I need some FDAL.
FDAL?
FDAL in the chat right now.
Give me some
FDALs.
F the Cowboys, FDALs down below.
I hate the Cowboys.
I hate the Cowboys
so
too.
much.
I hate the Cowboys too, but I'm really getting aggravated with this Raiders team with Pete Carroll. Like, I can't wrap my mind around what their thought process was today.
I don't think they can either.
I
don't think they know.
I mean, for Pete, again, for Pete to put and do what they have done today, again, it's just the epitome of they're going to do what they want to do. And, like, you know, I don't want to just say it because he's old, but Pete reminds me of a guy that you're just like, at that point, you're like,
all right, we got Trick.
Should he be allowed to drive a vehicle? Should he be allowed to operate heavy machinery?
Keep him going. Keep him going.
Should he be allowed to be a head coach of a football team?
Heavy machinery is crazy.
It's sad to say because I think all of us love Pete Carroll, the human being. We know Pete Carroll's going to be a Hall of Fame coach, but the Pete Carroll that the Raiders have, that's the guy we got to look at.
RCJ cool.
That's a problem. It's a problem, man. Here we go, Raiders offense. In a game that you're literally winning the turnover battle, you're down 17-6 at home. That's tough to do. Dylan Laube going to return it here from the 4-yard line. Laube's just going to dance a lot. Still dancing, and he gets taken down at the 22-yard line. First down and 10 for the Raiders. 5:07 to go. I mean, if I'm Las Vegas, I am trying to find a way here to get the entire clock down. You need a touchdown drive. I mean, you can't, this is almost 4-down territory. It's almost 4-down territory for the Raiders. At halftime, reminder, we will do a duck race, $20 Venmo. Right now, you have an opportunity to go home with Josh Castro. I see you're in. Got a bunch of people to get in. First down and 10 here. Geno's under center. They're not going to hand it off to Genty because why would they? They're going to throw it down the field. Hey, you target Brock, it's a good play. First down, Raiders, down to the 38-yard line. Big pickup there for Geno and company. At the same time, though, we gotta get Genty going here a little bit. I mean, we got to be able to show that we can get him going.
I mean, I get that you
Brandon Abbott, I see you. You're in.
I get that you got backups starting on your offensive line, but you got to figure out a way to get the ball into your playmakers' hands.
Here we go. First down at 10. Ball here at the 38. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. Geno. Fake handoff to Genty. Geno's rolling to his right, looking down the field, throws into double coverage, and it's a bang-bang play. It's going to be second down and 10. Does Chip Kelly know he is allowed to give it to Ashton Genty? I mean, I'll tell you this right now, the way that this game's going, I'm just going to warn y'all for what my post game's going to look like. 18 pass, 4 rush. How's another? Here we go. Second down and 10. It's a throw to Brock Bowers, and it's just not on time. It's a bad throw by Geno. Third down and 10. It's long third down plays that the Raiders are doing. Ah, dude. I mean, what I would do to be able to sit down in a room with this organization. Third down and 10. Raiders 0 for 4 today on third down. 2 to the right. Tyler Lockett, Trey Tucker on the right, Brock Bowers. I mean, Dante Thornton on the left. Like Dante, that shouldn't be Dante. It should be Jack Besh. Geno looking right, throws, opened. Lockett, first down. Come on, baby. Third down and 10. Tyler Lockett. Never a doubt, Reed. Never a doubt, Reed. Type those ones down below. Come on, man. 4 minutes to go. Like, that's such a big first down because you keep that clock going. If you give that ball back to Dallas, this game gets out of hand. First down and 10, ball here at the 48-yard line. Run the ball. First down and 10. Geno under center. But if they run it, they usually run it. They're not going to run it. Fake, they're going to throw it. Genty in the flat, it's going to catch it. And Genty's going to get about 8 yards there. Second down and 2 coming up here. Come on. Let's go. I need a touchdown so bad, man. What's going to be crazy is when they do this unbelievable drive and they settle for a field goal. I can't wait. 21 passes, 4 rushes for the Raiders. Second down and 2. Geno back there by himself. Sling it again. Throw. Genty. He's going to catch it. Genty makes the man miss. And he gets up to about the 31-yard line. First down, Raiders. That's running through the air. That's fine. That's fine. You want to run through the air? Run through the air. Let's go. Second down and 2 it was. And now, or no, we are at second down. It should have been a face mask. Genty's face mask got ripped. I don't know. The visor there saved that call. 4 catches, 17 yards tonight for Genty. 2 carries for 10. Bowers going to go in motion. Genty, no, not going to get it. Geno, another fake to him down the field. Tipped. Picked. Geno tries to force it down the field, and Geno Smith forces it down the field, and it's picked. Geno Smith. I'm done with the Geno Smith experiment, man. I'm done with Geno Smith. I'm done with him, man. I'm done with him. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with Geno Smith. He tries to force it into a window, and it's picked off. I'm not kidding you, if the Raiders don't win, they have to bench Geno Smith. If they don't, I'm team Fire Pete Carroll. It's a terrible throw by Geno. It's a terrible throw by Geno. He's trying to force it.
Let me know. Is it time to bench
2:22
Geno
to go.
Smith?
Dak looking down the field, takes a shot. Lonnie Johnson. Oh, so close to being able to make an interception, and it's going to fall incomplete. Try to take a shot deep to George Pickens. Just bench him. Just bench him already. I don't want to watch him. I don't want to watch him anymore. If you send in a $100 super chat, I'm tweeting at the Raiders every time to bench Geno Smith. I'm not kidding you. Every time somebody bangs, I'm tweeting at the Raiders in all caps, bench Geno Smith. I swear to God, there's the first one. Alan Cruz, bench Geno Smith, bang! Kane, Michael B, bench Geno Smith, bang! I'm done with them. Go somewhere else. Well, Twitter's telling me I've tweeted it too much. We're going to try it again. You already said that. Again. All right, I got to tweet something different. Bench Geno Smith at Raiders. Again. I don't know. We're just going to keep doing it over and over. Alec Cruz. I'm done with them, dude. I'm done with them. Like, this game, I'm actually so happy that this game is happening because this game is literally everything that is wrong with the Raiders. You put Caleb Rogers as an inactive. You switch up your offensive line for the first time all season long when you were too stubborn to do it up against Jackson. When you had JPJ, you were too stubborn to do it then. You're unwilling to be able to make Geno Smith compete. Chip Kelly's just calling his own freaking game, just throwing the ball over and over and over again. I'm not kidding you when I say it. I'm so happy that this game is happening because this game is the Raiders season. It is, man. This game is literally the Raiders season. It is. It is literally the Raiders season. Come in! You know what? I'm going to put y'all's names in these from Common Raider. Bench Geno Smith at Raiders from Common Raider. I'm going to, whatever. If you guys bang, I'm going to tweet out bench Geno Smith at Raiders, and I'm going to put your name in the freaking tweet. Kane Michael B from Kane Michael B. Tweeting it out. Who got the first one? The first one was from Alan Cruz. You got it, Alan Cruz. From Alan Cruz. I'm tweeting it out. I don't want him anymore. I'm done with the Geno Smith experiment. I'm freaking done with it. I'm done with it. You have freaking momentum going in your direction. And I'm not just saying this like, I just want you to make him earn his job, right? Like, you can't be such a hypocrite, Pete. You can't make some guys earn their job, and you don't make other guys earn their job. Hello from Greece. Checking bits of the game due to the time difference. Sadly, still shooting from the number one pick. F. Geno Smith. I'm in it, dude. I'm done with Geno Smith. I mean it. I'm done with it, dude. Can't control life. Let's go. Bench Geno. I got you. Dak looking down the field. Probably going to be a flag here. There is going to be one. It's Darnay Holmes on CeeDee Lamb. He's all over him. Though we might get offsetting penalties here because Crosby was also able to get in the backfield there. And there was a flag, so we might get offsetting. I mean, Crosby does a great job. It's bang, bang. I mean, Malcolm Kuntz literally just punched a Cowboys player in the face. Put Malcolm Kuntz on the freaking bench, dude. It's going to be a personal foul against Malcolm Kuntz for punching a Cowboys player in the face. I I can't wrap my mind around how badly coached this team is. Oh my God, am I really about to do a fire Pete Carroll show at the end of this? But I mean, like, this is what the Raiders are, though, man. Like, you can't have the coaches that the Raiders have and be this, like, to just be this bad. You can't have it happen, man. You just can't have it happen. Let's roll through some super chats here. First down and 10. Dak Prescott under center, 1:55 to go. They got 2 timeouts. Luckily, the Raiders get ball in the second half here. Dak's going to hand it off to Javonte Williams, giant running lane, and he's going to bust this one all the way out to the 33-yard line. No! Ball's on the ground! They're going to say he was down? I mean, they didn't even recover it. Eric Stokes and Max Crosby there to recover the fumble. I mean, they didn't even get it somehow. Was this a fumble? Now, clearly down. Clearly down. First down and 10 here for Dallas. Ball at the 32-yard line. Holy shit, dude. Hey, Dana, but at least you're watching, bro. At least you're watching, bro. How did Geno forget how to play? I don't know. When you watch the Geno tape from last year to the Geno tape this year, it's just, it's the most Raiders thing I've ever seen. Mark Davis is in. I'm actually happy Mark's there tonight because of the amount of Cowboys fans that are there and how bad the Raiders look. JRV, Geno holds the ball so long, run the ball, Chip. Your quarterback sucks. Yep. Ryan James, we just remembering when we had Hudson, KO, and Donald Penn. Yeah, take me back to when car insurance actually meant something. Take me back to when we actually had an effing offensive line. Soldier Man, you're in. Paul Dole, you're in. One of my buddies just texted me. Yeah, I don't. False start against Dallas. Apparently, Caleb Rogers said that he was going to be starting this week, so I almost wonder if that's one of the reasons why they benched him. Because JPJ said he was going to play center, and they never played him at center. Caleb Rogers said he was going to start, and now he's not starting. I don't know. Caesar, like I said, no reason to win pointless games. Tank for Mendoza, don't be clueless. Again, man, like I just want to show, I want to see that this team's moving in the right direction, and they're clearly not. First and 15, Raiders brings up some blitz. Dak steps up, wide open, Pickens caught, reverses field, Pickens, walk-in touchdown. The Raiders starting Kai Blue Kelly over Darian Porter is everything wrong with the Raiders. A lot of flags at the end of the play. Touchdown's going to stand. Cowboys are up 23-6. If you got a message for Pete Carroll and this staff, if you bang, I'm going to tweet out that message. So they basically double team Max. Kai Blue Kelly's on the coverage. And it's such an easy touchdown. Pickens is in 23-6. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Allen Cruz. Bang! I can officially say this team is officially more infuriating than the Josh McDaniels team. The Pete Carroll Raiders are worse than the Josh McDaniels Raiders. I think it's time, Mark Davis. I mean, I don't disagree with you at all, Alan. I don't disagree with you at all. I'm going to say from Alan Cruz. That's on me, Alan. Again, man, I mean, this team's awful. They are so bad. It's actually unbelievable how bad they are. So there's a flag right now on the extra point. It was against Charles Snowden. The penalty is going to be declined. Extra point's going to count. It's 24-6. It's it's embarrassing. Mitch, bet you wish you were a Cowboys fan right now. I definitely don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no interest in being a Cowboys fan. I rock with Raider Nation because I love Raider Nation. I will be a Raiders fan to the day I die. It's why I got a full on leg sleeve. I'm a Raider fan because of Raider Nation. That's a fact, man. Nico, Kyle Blue Kelly, Paul Lamau are allowing so many catches. Again, it's Kyle Blue Kelly, Paul Lamau, Devin White. You look at where they're targeting right now, like that's where they're going after, and I don't blame them. Right? Like I don't blame them. That's where they're going right now. You know where we're going right now? We're going to PrizePicks. Easy, exciting daily fantasy sports made easy. And you know what? If you want to get in our PrizePicks read, type PP down below because this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better on PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, and you know who's definitely not going to change? Chip Kelly and Pete frickin' Carroll. But the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to multiple times in your lineup. Whether you want to go more, whether you want to go less, you can do it on PrizePicks. Here's my lineup tonight. Should have went to more on Geno Smith touchdowns, but at George Pickens, I think we're trending in the right direction for that one to hit. And Brock Bowers, Ashton Genty, the Genty rushing it's definitely going to happen because they literally won't run the football. Brock Bowers, though, I don't know if I'm going to end up getting that one. What I wanted to show you here, though, is you can go flex play. You can go power play. That versatility is really, truly up to you. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, that's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We're going to keep rolling through some super chats here. What up, Fly? Just want this season to be over. Just want this Raiders season to be over. I can't wait for it to be over, Fly. King Luke, our DBs are shit pile of the NFL. Again, there's nothing good about this Raiders team. And not only is that, you just got a bunch of guys that aren't playing their proper position.
I think Max is literally the only thing good. And Ashton Genty and Brock Bowers.
It's going to be a return here by Dylan Laube. Gets out to about the 30-yard line. If you're the Raiders, you're in 4-down territory. Like, you are literally in 4-down territory. You have to. You have to. You're in 4-down territory. Be a fan of his high school team. Yep. Daniel, Max is going to request a trade. I really hope that that's not the case. And I say that because Max also knows that he's going to make a lot more money after football by staying with the Raiders for his whole career. And, I get it. Chasing a Super Bowl is important, but money's also important. Geno Smith, shotgun, 103 to go. Geno's going to check it down to Raheem Mostert, and Mostert's going to get hit late. That's got to be a late hit. I mean, come on, guys. Mostert gets popped 2 feet out of bounds by Overshown. That's got to be a late hit. It's got to be. No flag's going to come out. It's going to be 2nd down and 6. Geno shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Smith drops back, looking down the field, almost intercepted. Probably should have been picked. Ron Bland almost with the interception. There is a flag. Holding against the defense, number 34. So, I mean, he's not even involved in this play. Geno is trying to force it to Tyler Lockett. The hold is against Trey Tucker, so it is going to be an automatic first down. Get the sale sign out, Mark. Yeah, we need something. Geno makes a man miss, rolls to his right, throws down the field. Trey Tucker caught. Trey Tucker, first down, out to the 36. Call timeout. 40-39. I mean, you're letting way too much time go off the clock here. You got all three of your timeouts, use them. Raiders use a timeout. What you need to happen here is if you're the Raiders, you need to score a touchdown. You got to go for 2. Make this a 24-14 ball game. And then you get ball to start the second half, and you need another touchdown score there. Gain of 25, though, to Trey Tucker. Come on. Come on, man.
Scott saying F Dallas.
Gotta hate the Cowboys.
I mean, bring it back.
Reminder, at halftime of today's show, we will do a duck race. It's a $20 Venmo right now to get in for a chance to win $800. If you're like, what's a duck race? It's a 50-50. Sal, we need a lot more than a miracle, my guy. A lot more than a miracle. First down at 10 for the Raiders. This is typically where Geno Smith loves to throw an interception. 3 to the left, Trey Tucker, Tyler Lockett, Brock Bowers on the left side. Geno shotgun. They're not even going to play Genty, it looks like. Geno looks, throws, going to find Bowers underneath. Bowers going to catch it, call timeout. 34 seconds to go. They're going to use another timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. It's going to be 2nd down and 3, I believe, coming up here for the Silver and Black. 34 seconds to go. Again, the Raiders will make NFL history tonight if they score less than 10 points. Matthew Lamb, what's going on, man? They need to lose out and get Haynes King. I'm just going to disagree. If they lose out, you better get a guy by the name of Mendoza.
Yeah.
If you lose out, you better get Mendoza.
This next super chat made me laugh.
Blake, does anyone have emails on Mark Davis, Geno Smith, or Chip Kelly? Need all of them gone? Emails, no, but
They've been ruining this team for
phone numbers.
multiple years. So.
Geno drops back, 2nd and 3, looking down the field, and he's looking for Michael Mayer, and it's just not even close. 3rd down and 3. Again, I got phone numbers. I would never give out those numbers just because I've worked really hard to get those numbers. But my message will be loud, and it'll be clear to him. Real Cowboy. Again, Chip Kelly's not good. Geno's not good. Our offensive line's bad. It's hard to win when those 3 things are true. King Luke. F it. Let's go. None of your business. What a joke. Yep. 3rd down and 3. 29 seconds to go. Miguel. I'm with you, dude. Geno drops back. 3rd down and 3. It's a screen here to Mostert. And Mostert has enough for a first down, but you got to hurry up here. 23. If I'm the Raiders, I call timeout. It's my final timeout, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to use their final timeout. First down and 10, ball here at the 25-yard line. Let's keep going through the supers. Let's just keep trying to get caught up.
Got it.
First down and 10, ball here at the 25. I mean, if they're probably going to try to settle for a field goal here. It's craziness. DRK, gotcha. Poseidon. And there's the INT. Yep. I know. We're all frustrated. First down and 10. Geno tonight, 16 of 25. 167 yards and an interception. I mean, this has just been a Raheem Mostert drive. Trey Tucker is going to go in motion. Geno drops back, looking, pressured, sacked. This might be a fumble, quite frankly. Raheem Mostert's able actually over to recover this ball. They're going to say, I mean, I actually think this might be intentional grounding. I think this might be intentional grounding on Geno because you can't get anybody on him. DJ Glaze gets just absolutely roasted. Stone Forsythe just gets absolutely roasted. It's definitely a forward pass, but I think it's going to be intentional
He's
grounding.
obviously throwing to Raheem Mostert. He ended up with the ball.
2nd down and 10. Steve Gallagher. Fire Chip Kelly, fire Pete Carroll, get rid of the interception, Smith, sell the team, Mark. All right, no intentional grounding. 2nd down and 10, ball here at the 19. Ball to 25. I mean, we got to take a shot to the end zone, fellas.
Yeah.
Geno drops back. Flag's going to come out.
What the hell was
Geno
that?
and Tyler Lockett just not on the same page.
Adam.
What up, Adam? Why
Yes.
haven't we seen Gentry run the ball? I don't know, dude. Lined up in the neutral zone against Dallas, it's Jadeveon Clowney. So it's going to be 2nd down and 5 now after that offsides call. You know, man, I don't have an answer for you. I mean, they're clearly doing what they want to be able to do, and to them, they think it's more important to get Raheem Mostert work than Ashton Gentry tonight. And that's a problem. Also, I mean, Tyler Lockett ran the right route. Geno just didn't see it. 2nd and 5, 14 seconds to go here. Geno drops back. He's looking, steps up, just got to throw a duck, and he throws it out of bounds. 8 seconds to go. This is why they pay him the big bucks to Geno, Chip Kelly. I don't know who you're paying big bucks to, but that's the frustrating part. Yeah. Frankie Serve, I got you. Nicole, I got you. Rosario, I got you. 20 to win, $830.
Ron.
What up, Ron? Geno sucks, but you can't expect your quarterback to pass 30 times and run at 5. I'm with you, dude. I'm actually curious to see what it looks like for Geno tonight. Timeout, Dallas, 8 seconds to go. I mean, the fact that we got – let me see here real quick. I mean, the fact that right now Geno has thrown the ball 27 times.
Oh, my God.
I mean, Geno has thrown the ball right now 27 times. Think about that. Geno tonight, 16 to 27 for 167 and a pick. The Raiders have run the ball tonight with their running backs 3 times.
I mean, we got Ashton Gentry, 2 carries for 10 yards, and Raheem Mostert, 1 for 4.
Geno drops back on 3rd down and 5. Shot, end zone, looking for Brooke. And it's going to fall incomplete. 4th down and 5. I like this play call,
28 times.
28 throws for Geno Smith. 3 catches, or 3 rushes with your running backs. I mean, it's actually hard to make that up.
It's really hard.
It's hard to. 38-yard attempt here for Daniel Carlson. Good snap, good hold. Carlson knocks it through. 24 to 9. I don't know. I hate the Pete Carroll Raiders. I hate the Pete Carroll Raiders. I really, truly mean it.
This is from Daniel here.
Daniel, I'm rooting for Shador to run the score up on us next week to add fuel to the fire.
This is,
hang on, I want to hear what Pete says. Pete Carroll said we got to stop him on defense. Pete wants to see adjustments. It always starts with the running game. Who?
Number 3, George Pickens. He's always been open. Gotta do something about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's... So Pete said they got to figure out a way to stop George Pickens. Couldn't agree more. And he said it always starts with the running game. Like, I'll say this right now. I didn't know if it would be possible for Chip Kelly to get fired right away, but for Chip Kelly to come out with this game plan today,
Oh, man.
I don't know how this is the game plan.
I literally, I was thinking about, maybe put up a nice little graphic to be like, okay, grade the first half. If anybody puts anything other than an F,
It's an
not,
F.
It's an F.
It's an F.
It's an F.
Grade the first half. Give me the Fs down below.
Just
I
spam
can't
the Fs already.
I can't F and stand what I'm seeing
Spam the
right
Fs
now.
for fire everybody, too.
I can't F and stand what I'm seeing.
Neato.
Mark Davis needs two things, a new barber and a new quarterback. He also needs a new head coach. And I think he needs to sell the team. Mark, and I don't blame Mark for not doing it because he clearly is making more money off it. But at the exact same time, man, you're 1-7 in your last 8 games versus NFC teams, and you're getting your shit pushed in tonight on Monday Night Football. You got 9 points against and I get it. Dallas has got some more talent. Yeah. But this is what you've created. I mean, the Raiders, what you're seeing tonight, are the monster that they have created. King Luke.
Yeah.
Sir Chai, would Pete Carroll even draft
That's
Mendoza?
a good question.
Dude, I don't know. And that's the other
question.
scary part, that's the other part of this. I actually don't know. I don't know. Because Geno's going to be on this roster next season. I actually don't know if Pete would. Because he's just so loyal to Geno. And again, this game is proof of that. You know what I mean? This game is proof of that. This entire game is the Raiders in a nutshell.
Yeah, do we see Pickett?
Just play Pickett, Kelly, and I don't know if you're gonna see Pickett. I think at this point, let Geno go out there, right? Because if Geno's gonna say he's better when his back's up against the wall, that he needs to be able to cut it loose. I mean, Geno literally this week said, "I need to be able to cut it loose." Chip Kelly's literally letting you cut it loose, and you haven't been good today. You've said you're better when your back's up against the wall. Your back's up against the wall. You got to be able to show it. But if there is a glass half full of what I see today, for Pete Carroll to say it always starts with the run game, and for Chip Kelly to have his play designed the way that it's been today, Pete's not going to be happy about how today's game's gone.
Yeah.
Again, I mean, you're talking about Geno Smith throwing the ball. I'm trying to get
28. What do you need?
No, you're good. I'm just getting to the box score. I mean, Geno Smith has thrown the ball 28 times in the first half. And Ashton Genty has 2 carries. Raheem Mostert has 1 carry. 3 running back carries, 28 pass attempts. And I know what the score is, but you can't just say it's the score, Mitch. You can't say it. You can't say it's the score. This was the game plan.
Also,
the game plan was for them to throw the football this much with Geno Smith.
And
it's embarrassing.
It's
embarrassing.
He's been a receiver tonight. Look.
Now, he has 2 drops, no doubt about it, and they're definitely trying to get him more involved in the passing game. But also, them getting him involved is just checking it down in the flat. It's not going to be good.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, I want to get this duck race going here. Reminder, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. It's going to be your final chance to get in. I see Anthony F., you're in. Joey D., you're in. And then Rigo Miller, you are in. Final chance to get in for our halftime duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm just going to send you the doc. Mm-hmm. That way you can copy it.
Oh, yeah, I'm in there.
All right, I got you. Final chance for you to get in our halftime duck race here on the Raiders Report. Mark Call, I got you. JS, I got you. 20 to win, 880. I'd say you take those names and let's run it.
Let's run it.
Let's run it.
Let's run it. Give me 1 second.
28 passes for the Raiders and 3 carries with the running backs. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
It's just we're so bad on offense. We're so bad on defense.
All right.
It's hard to watch. Hard to watch. All right, y'all. We're getting ready to run this duck race to the 4,400 people right now rocking with us. Shout out to all of y'all. It does truly, truly mean a lot to me. Truly, truly means a lot to me. Yeah, I got Matt Ruka, Tyler Dooling, Keefus, Neefus, Mark Gal, Javier Ville, and then MIKHOS got you in. All right, I gave you guys enough time. It's going to be a $20 Venmo. Hang on, one more. Hans Martinez. $20 Venmo. You're going to have a chance to go home with $950. $950 going to the winner. $950 going to the winner. We will do another duck race at the end of today's show. The first person in our next duck race, Giuseppe. Just so you know. Raiders down 24-9 at half against the Dallas Cowboys in a game that's been just super frustrating, man. It's just been what the Raiders have been all season long. It's been what the Raiders have been all season long. They're just a really effing frustrating team. It's just the truth. Rusty Nail says, imagine being at the game. It's literally why you shouldn't go to. Why would anybody go to a Raiders game? You're just wasting your money to put yourself through physical pain. Why would you do that? I don't know why anybody would. I don't know why anybody would. All right, I feel like we're out on the moon. Let's do it. Winner of this race. Winner of this race going home at $950.
I'm shuffling too.
Okay. A lot of shuffs. A lot of shuffs.
Ready?
3, 2, 1. Let's go. LA Crash Dog, you in. Loyalty. I hear you.
Yeah, we got a
There's always that loyalty.
ton of super
But
chats.
I do honestly think the only way that you're going to make Mark Davis sell the team is by impacting his pocket. And going to the game doesn't impact his pocket. Winner of this race, you're going home with $950.
What,
and these aliens are insane.
For sending $20 and watching the Raiders report. That's it?
There you go. $20 Venmo, you got a chance to win $950.
Unbelievable.
Weldonator, Richard
Who
Penn,
else?
Sean Morgan.
Who else is doing that?
Probably other chat sports shows, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Oh, boy. 10 seconds to go. I think Hans right now has got the lead, though. I don't know who this is from the back. Luke, Mark Gallagher. I think it's going to be Mark. Mark Gallagher! With the win. Mr. Mark Gallagher, if you could please confirm that you just received $950. Mark! That would be great. $950. That would be great. Our next duck race already. Giuseppe, LA Crash Dog. Y'all are in the mix. Reed, I hate to do this to you, but I got to go take a leak. I gotta go take a leak. Mark Gallagher, are you here? Mark Raider. Oh, that says Merc Raider. Mark, are you here? I hope. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just go take a leak. When I get back, we're going to take down some shots. 2 o'clock time. Let's get it going.
Oh, yeah. 2 o'clock. Oh, I mean, like, it's just the beginning of the game, or I guess before the game starts. I'm always like, it could be different, right? I'm always like, maybe Gino actually remembers how he played in Seattle. and then I get disappointed every time. And then I saw somebody say, like, were you expecting anything else? And, like, yeah. I don't know. My name's Reed, by the way. I'm a producer here at Chat Sports. I help with the Raiders when Chugs can't. So a lot of the real ones know me. There we go. Scott saying drink up. Let's go. Dylan saying O-line sucks. I mean, yeah. Seth, what's going on? Casey saying bench Gino. Surf Sun Sand, what happened to Chugs? He's gone. No, I'm just kidding. He was gifted some concert tickets from his wife that his wife got. So Ace Moon, I see. I'm waiting for Mitch to get back to read your super chats because a lot of you don't really know who I am. You guys are here for Mitch, and I don't want to read your super chat and not let Mitch weigh in on what you guys are saying. So I'll wait till he gets back so that we can read those. But we'll get through all of them. Don't worry, I promise. I know you guys got a lot to say about this team. So
all right, I'm back. Second half is getting ready to get it going. Mark Gallagher got it. Shout out to Mark. Second half getting ready to get started here. The Raiders do start this game with the ball, luckily. So, again, like, to me, if you're the Raiders, you go down the field here, you put up some points, you get a touchdown, you can make this a one-possession game, and that's the good news. Raiders for life. F what you think. Go Raiders. I mean, again, you got to be a hopeful fan. You got to always be down to have a good time. Got to be a hopeful fan. It's what being a Raider fan is here. Let's go to Raider Rick. This is getting ugly. Yeah, I know. Serena, I've been watching so many Raider wins recently on YouTube and past Raider Sports where we won. There's a good chance where I might start doing some classic Raiders games watch parties because I think Raiders fans deserve it, quite frankly. I want to have a good time watching some old school Raiders games. Laugh at it. If Pete doesn't bench Gino, he's showing the team he doesn't care about winning or losing. This is horrible to watch. Gino is deflated. Again, it's not just Gino. The offensive line is bad. And on top of that, like Chip Kelly, the 27 throws for Gino, 3 runs with your running backs. How does that make any sense? Like, that tells me there's a clear disconnect between Pete and Chip because for Pete to say it always starts with the ground game, you didn't do it. Gino, under center. Genty's the back, and the first play is going to be a pitch, and it's honestly it should be a late hit. Genty gets just absolutely clobbered.
I mean, unnecessary roughness. He just shoves him.
Honestly, it should have been unnecessary roughness. It's going to be a loss of 3, though. The problem with that run play, though, it just took too long to develop. Yeah. Raiders Shield family, Nabman's trying to tell y'all, when you guys drop curse words, it blocks it. So I can't show y'all. Raiders today, 31 passes, 5 rushes. Gino drops back, looks, throws, open. Tyler Lockett caught, and Lockett's going to have enough there to pick up about 6. Probably 7 yards, right around that number. 3rd down and 7 coming up here for the silver and black. 4 rushes in first half, fewest since 2008. That's the most Chip Kelly stat I've ever seen of all time. Not sure. 3rd down and 6. What was it? 3.0 or fewer yards per carry in 4 straight games. First time in Raiders history. Geno Smith drops back, 3rd and 6, throws, almost picked off. Looking for Brock Bowers. Going to be a 3 and out. Please bench Geno. I mean, again, this is no chance, man.
There's no chance. No mercy.
Chance.
Allen
Tries to force it in.
Pete Carroll should retire. You said this in the beginning. When they did hire Pete Carroll, it's a risky hire because you have to hire 2 coaches because he's 75 years old. He's going to retire soon.
A.J. Cole getting ready to punt this one away, and it's almost a perfect punt. It's going to be a touchback. Almost a perfect punt there by A.J. Cole. I mean, this goes like basically right over the pylon. Really close to being down at the 1, and here comes the Cowboys offense. Probably going to go down the field and score a touchdown. How can anyone think Geno Smith was going to be good? Like, seriously? Honestly, Steven, what's crazy is he was actually good the past 3 seasons, right? Like, how could anybody think he was going to be good? 6 most wins by a quarterback the last 3 seasons. Top 10 quarterback in terms of downfield throwing. Like, when you actually, like, watch the tape, Geno Smith was a top 15 quarterback, top 10 upside, and the tape is there. It's just, what's frustrating is it's clearly such a bad marriage between him and Chip. It's tough, man. You know, it's tough because I thought we were going to get the Geno Smith that I saw on tape. The unfortunate part is we've seen we've seen the bad version of Geno, and it's like, is that a Chip problem? Is it a Geno problem? I think it's both problems. I'll say I can't believe that was not an interception. That was such a bad throw by Geno. Rich, what up, dude? Should have stayed in Oakland. I actually missed Chucky. Again, I don't see how any smart fan could miss John Gruden. It was a disaster with him. I miss Oakland as well, and I know people are always going to show love to Oakland, but from like an actual football standpoint, it does make sense for them to go to Las Vegas. From the fan standpoint, it stinks, though. What's up, Will? Enter Geno-ception. I mean, you know he's good for one. You know Geno's going to turn over the ball. It's almost impressive, man. To my fellow Raider fans, we all know Pete sucks, but Gruden wasn't good either. He drafted Cleveland Ferrell. I mean, again, Gruden failed in the draft. He failed in free agency. He failed in the trades. He also was horrific in the second half of the season. He was good in the first half. And people like to point out, oh, we were winning games with Gruden before he got fired. But then also look at what Gruden always was in the first half, and then look at what he was in the second half. Again, to me, I don't mean to say it, but it's like when I hear Raider fans say bring back Gruden, the first thing that I think of is it's like I just either A, you don't watch this show, or B, it's a low IQ statement. And it is. Like, I'm not saying that like Gruden would be better than Pete, but there's better options out there than John Gruden. Like John Gruden is you running back to your high school ex that because you can't find anything better. That's literally the definition of settling. Enrique, Capo, Forsythe, Geno, not a recipe for success. Handoff here. It's a bunch of missed tackles, and it looks like Williams is going to be able to get 5, maybe 4 yards there. Oh, they're going to give him 6. Paul Lamau on the tackle, 2nd down and 4. Worst team since Jamarcus Russell. It's kind of hard to not disagree with that. The Raiders' design pass percentage in the first half, 91.4% of the pass plays. Unbelievable. 2nd down and 4. Dallas shotgun. Raiders showing pressure. They're not going to be able to get much on it. Crosby chasing down Dak. Throws Pickens. Missed tackle by Kaya Blue Kelly. And it's going to be a 1st down for Dallas. Looking for Pickens, and they're able to pick up that 1st down. I'll tell you this right now, and I know I've put this deal out there before. If you bang on today's show, you got a chance to go home with our Raiders Report helmet today. Shout out to the Well-Donator, so far MVP, Lord Cameron Abbott. Shout out to y'all. If you bang on today's show, it's a 3-way bang. 1 bang for the bang race. Every bang, I got to run 0.1 miles for salute to service. And you got a chance to win a Raiders Report helmet. 1st down and 10 here for Dallas. Handoff up the middle, and they're going to gain about 2 yards. Not a lot going there. Every year under Gruden was more wins. It was more wins. But, again, where we're at now, like, it would be dumb to hire Gruden where we are at now because of what we need to be able to get going. Sal, I know what Mark said before, but I think he cleans house. Again, I'm going to make some phone calls. I'm going to make some text messages. I'm going to do all that type of stuff. It's not going to get answered tonight. I know that. But there needs to be a lot answered here. 2nd and 8 for Dak. He's going to check it down to Ferguson. Tackle made there by Devin White. 3rd down and 4 coming up here for the Raiders. Jersey boy, the cherry on top this crap Sunday will be these fools drafting Jordan Tyson with a top 3 pick. I mean, I think like everybody wants the Raiders to tank for a better quarterback, but with their love with Geno Smith, I don't know if they would draft a quarterback. David, Pete Carroll in his arrogance comes in, gets rid of the most of the defense, brings in his own guys, and they're terrible. Yeah. I mean, again, when you look at from start to finish how bad Pete's been, he's been a failure. Throw, slant, Pickens, wide open. It's going to be an easy first down. Nobody can tackle him. I mean, it's just missed tackles. The effort's not there. Missed tackles for the Raiders. Another game with no effort. It's too easy, man. It's too easy. Nobody can make a tackle. Malcolm Kuntz is just, I don't know what Malcolm Kuntz is doing. First down and 10 for Dallas. Ball here at the 42-yard line. Dak under center. Fake handoff. Great job here by Max to get pressure, but nobody's covering the fullback in the flat. First down, Dallas. Blake, what will it take for you to join the nation in a sell the team chant? I just know Mark's not going to do it, Blake. Like, my best source that I got's good friends with Mark, right? Like, I'm not going to do it, and that's just me making my own personal decision. How much will it take? Probably take six-figure Venmo in my bank account. First down and 10, handoff, Jamal, handoff up the middle. He's able to get about 4 or 5 yards. If somebody did that and they put it right in, then I'll tell you this right now. I would start to sell the team Mark chance. But until that happens, I'm just not going to do it. Right? If the Raiders can give a guy like Geno Smith a guaranteed contract, doesn't give a shit about how well he plays, I'm going to do this exact same thing. I want a guaranteed contract for me to make a statement like that. Second down and 4.
I love that.
7 plays, 56 yards here. Another touchdown drive coming up here probably for Dallas. 8:46 to go. I hope that Dallas blows them out by 50. Handoff, Williams up the middle. First down, Cowboys. It's just over and over. Can the defensive secondary, offensive line, number one receiver be fixed next season? Do we have the money in picks? We have 10 draft picks, and we have the money to be able to do it. The problem is we're lacking, and we need probably 10 to 7 starters. I'd say we're probably lacking 10 to 7 starters. Anthony F. said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. Anthony F., I got you. Dak looking, first down and 10. Throws, Ferguson pushed out of bounds. Charles Snowden. Again, we're playing a guy like Charles Snowden in 2025. Anthony F. You're playing a guy like Charles Snowden, but you can't get J.J. Pegues out there with some snaps. It's an absolute joke. Caesar, tank for Mendoza. Do you have confidence in Pete Carroll to draft Mendoza? I don't have confidence in him. I don't know how anybody would. And that's what also scares me. Like, you're going to tank, and then they're just not going to take Mendoza. They're going to keep Geno. Geno's going to be the quarterback next season. Second down and 10. Dak looking, throws, Pickens. First down, Cowboys. God, Kai Blue Kelly is terrible. I mean, it'd be so much smarter for our organization to try to get more out of Darian Porter than Kai Blue Kelly. Dak, handoff, Jamal. Not Jamal.
That's
still able.
Malik Davis.
It's Davis able to get about 1 yard there.
They're on the PrizePicks red zone.
Yep, second down and goal. PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today. Pete needs to put Chip Kelly on the sidelines to keep an eye on him from Ross. Ross.
That's it. Oh.
I don't know what just happened.
It's just replaying on Pete's face. We don't
Pete
want
needs
that.
to put Chip on the sidelines. How can you not be the coach?
That's a great tweet there.
Oh, man. Let me see here. I'm going to tweet this out. From, who's this, Ross?
This is Ross!
So,
Bay!
Second and goal. Throw. Guess who? Kai Blue Kelly gives up a touchdown. Cowboys up 31-9. From Ross Sobe ER. There you go. I mean, it's just, again, Kai Blue Kelly is just he's just so bad. I mean, that's just who they're going to go after. If you're not going to make adjustments as a staff, then it's not going to matter. Dallas is embarrassing you on Monday Night Football. And it's 31-9. Extra points up, and it's good. I don't know what to do, man. Again, I don't know if it makes a difference with Chip. Chip, to me, made a statement this game. Chip made a statement this game, and it said he's going to do whatever the hell he wants to do. People spamming O'Connell, he's out. He's inactive. They rolled him out on Saturday. Put in a new QB. Who do you want it to be? Kenny Pickett? Is it Kenny Pickett time? Is that what we're doing? It's just, I hate the Pete Carroll Raiders. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
You want this?
Let's do it. Let's go. Who's the best Raiders quarterback? Can you give shout-outs down below, Reed?
Of course. Absolutely. Carlos! Throwing it up. Oh, my goodness. We got a lot of 12s coming in. We got Rob, Wyatt, Jose, Pyro. I mean, it's going insanely fast. Some people are saying Cam Miller. We got Raider Nation saying Aiden O'Connell. Raider for life, 45-16 is your final score. Somebody said don't fire Pete. Ooh. We got Slammy saying Cam Miller. Scrooge saying 5. Raymond saying Cam Miller. Ron Raspberry saying all trash. YouTube saying I don't even know. It's going way too fast. Shout out to you guys for spamming down in the chat. Drezo saying Cam Miller. Joshua, we could be winning if we scored more than them. Yep, that would be great. Mex saying Cam Miller. I mean, some Easy Raider said anyone at this point. Thugador, I see your super chat there. We'll run through some super chats in a sec. Seth saying, Kenny Pickett. I mean,
reminder, after the show, we are going to do an instant reaction, and I'm just going to warn y'all ahead of time, man. It's going to be bad, dude. It's I don't know. I don't know why certain guys got to do certain things for this team and other guys don't. Like, why is Kai Blue Kelly still out on the field? Dylan Laube is going to return here. He's going to get out to about the 40, not the 40, probably about the 30-something yard line. First down and 10 coming up here. I hope Pete Carroll steps down. I hope Pete Carroll steps down. I mean, again, they're not going to fire him. Then you just got to hope that Pete steps down. I think you got to hope Pete steps down. Carlos Ortega. Like I said, it's a pointless game. Just lose, baby. See you at the draft. Who's getting fired tomorrow? I don't know if anyone's going to get fired tomorrow, but I'd fire everyone. Gino Pistol tries to throw it here to Genti in the flat, and they are going to find him. Block made there by Mayer, and that's going to be a gain of 6. Second down and 5 coming up here. They're going to give him 5. Going to give him 5. Let's spin the wheel. Every 50 is a wheel spin. Carlos, I don't know how many tickets you're going to get, my man. I don't know. Second down and 5. Oh, Gino back there by himself. Of course he should be. It's going to be a quick screen here to Mayer, and Mayer's going to wiggle his way forward, and that's going to be a gain of about 4. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. Let's see what they decide to do. Let's see what they decide to do. 3rd and 1. Do you run or do you pass? Do you run or do you pass? Also, if you send in a hundo and you bang, whatever your tweet, like whatever you super chat, I'm literally copying that and I'm tweeting it out. I'm literally copying it and I'm tweeting it out. Gino under center here. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Dante Thornton in the game here makes no sense. Should be Jack Besh. Doesn't matter. Oh, my God, there's a flag. It's probably going to be against the Raiders. False start. Yep, why wouldn't it be? 5-yard penalty against Stone Forsythe. They're just... also, John Olalu's out for the remainder of the game. He's got a rib injury. Stone Forsythe gets called for a false start. I mean, this game, though, is exactly why you don't make Caleb Rogers an inactive. This is a game where he can get some freaking reps, and instead, you're too busy trying to give Will Putnam effing reps. Geno Smith, shotgun. 3rd down and 6. Throws. Luckily, Brock Bowers is Brock Bowers, but he's still going to be taken down. He doesn't have enough for a 1st down. It's 4th down and 1. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. Got to go for it. 4th down and 1. You gained 5 yards. Congratulations. You got to go for it. You're down 31-9. I mean, Bowers is one-on-one with Bland. It's a good tackle here by Bland. Bowers fights forward. He's definitely short. You got to go for it. Fourth down and 1. And the Raiders are going to go for it. I mean, you have to. Though, I don't know if there's some sort of timeout, stoppage of play. Oh, there's an injured Cowboys player. That's why we got a stoppage of time here. Let's go to Nick Sanchez. Would have had 3 touchdowns if Geno would throw the ball halfway decent. Yeah, I mean, Geno stinks. I mean, that's just what it is, man. Geno sucks at quarterback. What's the battle looking like in the Cowboys report? I mean, at least we can win that. Shit, dude. At least we can win that. I mean, it looks like the Raiders are, again, going to go for it here. Do you run, do you pass? Type R for run, type P for pass. R for run, type P for pass. Once again, this clown show of an organization continues to show they don't know how to coach a team and use players properly. Time to fire Chip. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I mean, Chip Kelly's definitely at blame, but the Pete Carroll Raiders are a joke. And, you know, if Mark's not going to fire Pete, I'm actually, at this point, I'm really, really hoping that Pete steps down. I really, really hope that Pete steps down. And it's just like, you know, like I hate to say it, but when I wake up on Sundays anymore and the Raiders aren't playing, I love that Sunday. Like, it's such a good day. I hate when the Raiders play. Like, I mean it. Like, when the Raiders play, I hate it. It's my least favorite day to come into work because I'm somebody where I really try to be positive, and I mean it when I say it. Like, I really, really try to be positive. But, man, like, I mean, it's hard, dude. Like, it's really hard to watch this game and to be positive. So, right now, we are up over the Cowboys report, and I'm glad because if we lose this battle, I got to wear a freaking Cowboys cheerleaders outfit tomorrow, which I don't want to do. Brock Bowers, fullback. Genty's the running back. Geno, motion. It's going to be a pitch to Genty. And Genty cuts, and he's strong enough to get a 1st down. Holy shit. Not pretty, but it is a 1st down for Genty and company. And he looks like he's a little bit banged up on that play. A little bit slow to get up. So, again, this is Super Chats and subs combined, which is the number that you see. Yeah, they've definitely got more subs than what we have tonight, which... Hit that sub button. Trey Tucker, motion. Geno, pistol. Fake handoff to Mostert. Geno's going to throw. He's going to find Mayer, and Mayer's going to have enough there for a first down. Type those ones. 3:20 to go. Reminder, if you are a new subscriber, there's a chance that you could get a shout-out on the program. Hit that sub button. It's not a first down. It's going to be a gain of 8. He stepped out of bounds. 2nd down and 2 coming up here. Second down and 2. Geno under center. Brock going to go in motion. Bowers on the right. Tucker on the right. Geno throws. He's going to find Trey Tucker. It's going to be a nice little screen set up. And Tucker's going to get down to the 31-yard line. I like that play call, too. Honestly, it's kind of like a fake. You baited him a little bit. Quick throw to Tucker. Let him be an athlete. Let him get north and south. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo tonight, you're right now going to have an opportunity to win $30. I know it's not a big pot, but it can get a little bit bigger. We just gave away $950 earlier on. Bowers going to go in motion. Geno, quick throw. Bowers dropped it. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Drop by Bowers. They try to set up a screen to him, but this is what the Raiders do. It's like they all they try to do is screen game, get ball out quick. There's no creativity on offense. It's just, I mean, this is what Chip does. He falls in love with the screen game. He goes away from Genty, falls in love with the screen game. 2nd down and 10. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. It's Tucker. It's a delayed handoff here to Mostert, and Mostert's got nowhere to go. He gets hit in the backfield. He's able to gain about 2 yards, maybe 3. 3rd down and 7, 3rd down and 8 coming up here. They're going to say 3rd down and 9. Christ. Davis is a billionaire, 0 interest for a Super Bowl. Probably not wrong. Though, he does actually want to win, and I give Mark credit, like he's been firing guys left and right to try to find somebody that can win. Problem is, Mark, you're just not hiring the right guy to make decisions. 3rd down and 8. Geno going to send Genty now up behind as an extra blocker. Geno looking down the field, throws, open, Lockett, first down. What a throw, what a catch. Holy shit, perfect placement there by number 7 to find 17 on the left side, and they have enough for a first down. 1:17 to go. Lockett tonight, 3 for 33. We are in the PrizePicks red zone, which means get ready for another Daniel Carlson field goal.
That's
if they score,
probably what we should have took on PrizePicks.
If they score a touchdown here, I'm going to be astonished. Geno under center. Genty's the back. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. They're going to hand it off here to Genty, and he's going to lose 2 yards. Again, the interior offensive line, it's so bad. This team is pathetic, man. I mean, look at this front. It is. I mean, Will Putnam literally just got his shit pushed in by Kenny Clark. They had 2 defensive linemen against 5 Raiders offensive linemen and lost. Think about that for a second. 2nd and 11. Geno shotgun. Geno's going to drop back. He's looking, gets pressured. He's got to step up. Geno gets hit from behind. He's still able to gain about 2 yards, though. 3rd down and 9 coming up here. Kaibu Kelly tonight. 27 snaps, 6 targets, 6 catches, 87 yards, 2 touchdowns. Thank God, 3rd quarter is over. 3rd quarter is over, which means we get to tell y'all about our sponsor, PrizePicks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. And if you want to get featured in our PrizePicks raid, spam PP down below. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better on PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but that feeling of being right never gets old. Oh, on PrizePicks, you can get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup, Cap YC. PrizePicks is the only app that offers a stack. Britt Witt, shout out to them. PrizePicks also offers injury reboots. PrizePicks puts their members first. While withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. In case you didn't know, can't control life. Join millions of users and sign up today for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. If you guys want to know the lineup that I decided to roll with tonight, Ashton Genty, it's going to be less. Brock Bowers, he's got 62. Right now, would be less. Geno Smith has thrown the ball 37 times, got 217. I took the less, so that doesn't look good. George Pickens, he's got 9 for 144 and a touchdown, so I'm going to guess that he ends up getting the more. Bottom line is this. How you play is up to you. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We got a bunch of people getting in this duck race here. I see Mark Gal, which doesn't shock me that you're in again. David Terr, you're in. Chris Goss, in. Jerry Danley, in. Jordan Venn, you in. 20 right now to win, $80. Van, Geno keeps throwing into double coverage, triple coverage almost every throw. Bench him, please. What are we doing? Not playing for our third round offensive lineman. I mean, again, like this is the game though where it's the idea of making Caleb Rogers an inactive today it's so frustrating because if you want a glass half full mentality, like this is a game where you can put him in, get him some reps. But instead, you want to put Will Putnam in the game, who's been just getting absolutely embarrassed and got embarrassed yet again. I want our young guys to be put in a good situation, and I don't know how you think Pete Carroll's the right guy going forward. 3rd down and 10 here for the Raiders. Geno throws. Going to find Bowers. It's going to be caught. It's going to be 4th down and short. I think you got to go for it. The Raiders are going to keep the offense out onto the field, which is what you got to do. Got to keep him out there on the field. If we fire Pete, Geno's gone. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the one thing. If you fire Pete, Geno's 100% gone. 4th down and 4 for the Raiders. Current drive, 12 plays, 49 yards. Reminder, the Raiders can become the first team in NFL history to score 10 points or less in 3 primetime games. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Geno drops back. He's looking. He can actually run for the first down if he wants. He is going to tuck it and run. He does. Slides down, 1st down Raiders. I thought for a second he was going to run for a touchdown there as well, but I mean, you can just clearly tell he's not. I mean, he's old, man. He looks so much older this season. Geno steps up, was definitely looking for Bowers. Bowers was double teamed. Geno steps up, slides down, 1st down Raiders, ball here at the 6-yard line. 1st down and goal here for the silver and black. Genty split out wide, which means Chip's going to send him in motion to put him on Geno's hip because that's just always what Chip does. They're going to bring him in motion. Would you look at that? Genty's on his hip. It's going to be a screen here to Tucker. Tucker, touchdown Raiders. Trey Tucker, touchdown. 15-31 is the score. 15-31, you kick the extra point here. You kick the extra point, or I guess, you could consider going for 2 to make this a 31-17 game. But to me, no matter what, you're at least in a 2-possession game now. You're at least in a 2-possession game. Touchdown, Trey Tucker. 14 plays, 62 yards, but you wonder, is that a great Raiders touchdown drive, or is that just the Cowboys playing soft defense? My guy Reed's about to use the restroom.
Yes.
It's 31 what, 16?
Yep.
31
Yeah,
16.
they hit the extra point.
Yeah, sorry. I was doing the math in my head of how much they were down. So 31-16 is the score as it stands right now.
I do have to use the restroom. I'll do a little clock.
What do you got for me? A little tuna clock?
A little clock. I'm almost done with my beer.
Yep.
Every $5 super chat, I'll take a sip out of my beer.
Let's do it. Raiders did score a touchdown, so you got 13-22. You just got to be able to get a stop here on defense. Then you got to hope that your offense can go down the field and put some points on the board. I hope that it can happen. Got to stay positive. Raiders did score a touchdown. I see down below My Guitar. What's up, My Guitar? Mitchie do a boot for old times. Oh, God. Again, man, my problem is I don't even – you want a boot. Like, do you honestly want to do a boot right now? Give me a Y for ESN for now. I'll give you a boot deal if you guys really, truly want a boot. Because I don't know what to think right now. I just want to watch good football. You know? I just want to watch good football. Seeing a lot of Y's for yeses down below. All right, here's my boot deal. 5 bangs and I'll do a boot. It's going to be a big deal. It's going to be a big one. Because I don't need a boot, I'll tell you that. If you want to watch good football, maybe you shouldn't watch the Raiders from Jennifer. Yeah, yeah, Brian Schottenheimer served underneath Pete Carroll from 2010, 2013. I actually kind of forgot about that. Pete Carroll, God, does he suck. Oh, my God. I'm just so over the Pete Carroll Raiders, man. I hate them. Love the Raiders. I hate the Pete Carroll Raiders, though. Carlson's going to kick this one away, and it's going to bounce again at the 10-yard line, and here comes Turpin. Turpin might take this. Nope, he's going to get pushed out of bounds by DeCamerion Richardson. First down and 10 coming up here for the Cowboys. Ball at probably about the 43-yard line. God, this team sucks. It sucks. But, hey, good news. You got a chance to win some money today. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 gets you in. Philip Bogert, I got you in. Jerry Kester, I got you in. Simon T.G. Adam Tor. And then Bronson Ketchum, you in. 20 right now to win, $130. Dallas offense here at the 43, handoff. And it's going to be a missed tackle. It's going to be a gain of 3 or 4. Adam Butler can't corral him. What it should have been a loss of 1 or 2, but it's a missed tackle there by Adam Butler. Gonna pick up 4 or 5.
Blaine with a.
Oh, they're gonna say it's only 3. Blaine
making me sip my beer.
Skeet, we need a lot more help. 2nd down and 7 here. I actually think what's crazy is I still think Kai Blue Kelly's in this game. Nope, Darian Porter's in. Thank the Lord. It's going to be a handoff here. Tackle made by Max Crosby. And it's going to be 3rd down and about 6. Ball here at the 47. So the Raiders bench Kai Blue Kelly for probably like the 4th or 5th time this season. And now that means what? We're behind. I got you. Yep, it glitched. 3rd down and 7 for Dak. Shotgun, drops back, throws. Incomplete, looking for Turpin. And it's going to be 4th down. I mean, here come the Raiders. Let's go. Was looking for Turpin. It was open, just could not corral it. And it's going to be 4th down.
Going through some of these super chats. These are some of them from halftime and then on. So,
Got a lot of catching up.
we'll catch up on. Don't worry.
We need Pickett now. We've seen enough of Geno. Yeah, I mean, what's crazy is Geno's got an opportunity here to get some momentum back on his side. And that's what we need. We need a touchdown drive here for the Raiders. Trey Tucker's going to catch this ball at the 3-yard line and gets taken down at the 2. They're just so poorly coached. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Though, dude. It's tough, dude. It's tough. I got some people getting in the duck race. Again, I got Jake Rose, you're in. Fat Bearded Dad, you in. John Polito, you in. 20 to win, $160 on this show. God, they're bad. Yep. Let's go, man. Let's get the momentum going. Mark Gallagher! Bye! Come on, Mark. Mark, I don't know if you got a message for me. But, Mark, if you got a message for me, let me know so I can tweet it out. If you got a message, Mark, let me know. Let me know. Mark Gallagher in the building. Shout out to you, bro. Carlos Ortega, Nation. The only game we should be watching are these college games to see our quarterback of the future. Do you trust Pete Carroll to draft the Raiders quarterback of the future? Do you trust the Raiders to draft a QB to add extra competition to Geno Smith? I don't know if I do, dude. And that's another reason why I'm not Team Tank. I'm really not. The way things are looking, Raiders should draft a quarterback in the first round. Second round, who's your top 3 quarterbacks right now? Drink up. Mendoza, Simpson, Dante Moore, though. I wonder if Moore ends up going back to college. Number 1 for me is Mendoza. And if we can't get Mendoza, I don't really – no matter what, I want the Raiders to draft a quarterback. I want to be very clear on that. I want the Raiders to draft a quarterback no matter what this next year. But there's a part of me that thinks that maybe we should go best available in round 1, take a quarterback in round 2. Kind of the 2014 way. Charles, cheers to you, bro. Carlos, excuse me. Cheers to you, bro. Here comes the Raiders offense. Max. So the Carrolls really said, let's start a rookie out of position. Yep. Yes, they did. I think it's going to be a false start against the Raiders. They're trying to do a pitch there to the right. It's going to be half the distance to the goal. First down and 11 at the 1. It's on DJ Glaze. It's against DJ Glaze. Jonathan Morales, gotcha. Weldonator, gotcha. First down and 11 here for Geno. It's going to be handoff to Genti, and that's going to be a safety. It's going to be a safety. Safety. But again, you're going to run it right up the middle against what you know is your weakness. I mean, that's a safety. It's a safety. I'll look. I just don't see anything. Oh, dude. 33-16. I mean, this Raiders team's a joke, man. Ashton Genty tonight's got 6 carries, and I get it. They have not been able to run the football at all, but you got a really, really fresh Cowboys defense because you haven't ran the ball at all this game. And that's just going to be the way that it goes, I guess. It's just going to be the way it goes, man. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so lost right now as a Raiders fan. It's time for Pete Carroll to hang it up. Pete Carroll's going to attempt an onside kick here. So whether it's a safety or whether it's... So instead of the Raiders just punting this one to Dallas, they're actually going to kick an onside kick here. So the Raiders have to tell Dallas that they are kicking an onside kick. The problem with this is, though, is where this kick is going to take place. Because it was a safety, this is a kick at the 20-yard line. So the Raiders, they're kicking an onside kick at the 20, which means if the Cowboys recover it, I mean, you're literally right there. You're literally right there. I just got the collab. Here we go. Daniel Carlson's getting ready to kick this one away. Dude, he kicks this so high into the air. Recovered by Pickens, and it's going to be a first down Cowboys. What was that? I actually think it was a good onside kick by Carlson. I think it was a phenomenal onside kick by Carlson, but nobody could locate the football. So it's going to be Cowboys football here, first down and 10. So because of the new rule, Carlson has to kick this ball super high up into the air because of the new rule. I don't know what they're doing, man. First down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders, or for Dallas. Put a 40 burger on us. Put a 40 burger on us. Warning, I'm going to freak out after this game. I'm just going to tell you that right now. First down and 10. Let's keep rolling through these super chats. Max, so the Carroll really said yes. I know we already answered that one, but yes, they did. Sal, was at the Notre Dame pick game, met a huge Notre Dame donor, and introduced me to Tony Rice, Chucky, childhood dream. Donor said Chucky is going to make a return. No chance. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be a gain of 3, maybe 4 yards. I promise you this. John Gruden's not going to be returning. Not going to be returning. Bono! Bang! 4 away from a boot. 4 away from a boot. This team sucks, Bono. I know it sucks. I'm going to type clean house, Raiders. Throw. Lamb, ball comes out. It doesn't. He's already down. From Bono. Bono, I'm tweeting it out. I got you, man. You want the Raiders clean house? Tweeting it out from you. Cheers to you, dog. Reminder, if you bang today, you got a chance to win a Raiders Report helmet. If you bang, you got a chance to win a Raiders Report helmet. Again, clearly was down. CD tonight, 5 targets, 4 catches, 61 yards, and a touchdown. Dak is going to call a timeout here. It's 3rd down and 1. Dallas calls timeout. Raider Hype, if you were to choose Caleb Downs or Arvell Reese, who are you drafting? If I had to pick, I'll say this. If the Raiders are considering between Caleb Downs and Arvell Reese, it's a disaster. Because, again, safety is a good position. Linebacker, inside linebacker, good players. We just have bigger needs. To me, deciding between these two players is organizational failure. So if I had to pick, I'm going to go Downs. But, again, if this is what we're picking between, it's organizational failure. Weldinator, on the bright side off Talkit, new Avatar trailer is hella good. There you go.
I'm excited.
I want to see the new Avatar.
PG.
PG at the game. Gino's an effing joke. Did you hear Boo Birds? Can you do a show on the top 6 quarterback draft prospects? Yes.
Yep.
I will start to do Geno Smith replacements. Jerry, we love you, but you got to know when to fold them. I know, dude. It's hard for me to fold them because if the Raiders fold them, that's me also giving up. And I'm just never ready to give up. Dak throw here to Turpin. Tackle made by Jamal Adams. It's a really nice play by this Raiders defense. It's going to be a loss of 1. Maybe they get back to line of scrimmage. Oscar, just let this misery end already. Geno straight up garbage. Same with Chip. Rather give my foot to a homeless dog than watch this stupid team. And, again, the only way that you're going to be hurt is if you don't go to the game. 2nd down and 10. Ayo, fire Pete. Bring in Clint Kubiak. Draft Mendoza. I can't tell you how much I would love this plan. Can't tell you how much I'd love it. Scott O'Brien, drink up. 2nd and 10 here for Dak. Crosby, one of the false start, not going to get it. Instead, it's going to be a gain of 14 up the middle for Jamal Williams.
Into the PrizePicks.
Wait a minute. There is a flag. Hang on a second here. Crosby, one of the false start. I don't know who it's going to be against. Scott, after the play is over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness against the Cowboys. So that's going to be a 15-yard penalty. So it's going to be a 1st down, but it's going to be a 15-yard penalty against Tyler Booker. So that's going to back him up 15. Larry, you're doing great, bro. Keep it up. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Truth, is this still even watchable? Man, I'm going to be here every week. I hope that you guys still pull up and party with me to the best of our ability because I hope that I'm still watchable. Jason, out of respect for Coach Beam, how do we let the Laney College team play Cleveland next week? R.I.P. I mean, R.I.P. to one of the greatest coaches, to one of the greatest men, leaders that there was out there. Again, he did so much for high school football, but he did it so much more for an entire area. And I know Oakland, I know the entire Bay Area bleeds as just in mourning of the loss of Coach Beam. But, not all legends wear capes. And Coach Beam was an absolute legend. And my heart, again, just goes out to that entire community. My heart goes out to anybody impacted by the loss of Coach Beam. I didn't live in the Oakland area, but if there's one thing that I'll take notice to, it's people showing their love and respect. And the amount of love and respect that went out there to Coach Beam. So, Jason, shout out to you, bro. 1st down and 10 here for Dallas. Turpin's going to go in motion. Dak, shotgun, fake handoff. The Raiders bring an all-out blitz, and Dallas designs a nice screen for it, and Blake Ferguson is just stiff-arming guys left and right. 2nd down coming up here against the Las Vegas Raiders. Marquez, a little incentive for this team to succeed. The worse the Raiders are, the more opposing fans will want to visit Vegas, regardless of price. Yeah, but one thing you're not thinking about there, BP Lup, is if the Raiders were good, the ticket prices would be up. The ticket prices are low for what Mark wants to charge. Mark would make way, way more money if the Raiders were good. 2nd down and 3. Bono! Bang! Geno replacement show soon, brother. Keep doing what you're doing, dog. I'm always going to be here. Tomorrow you're going to get a Geno replacement show. Tomorrow you guys want a Geno replacement show. You're going to get a Geno replacement show. 3rd down and 2. I'll tweet it out again, Bono. From Bono. Replace Geno Smith. Replace Geno Smith. I did hashtag Raiders instead of @Raiders Bono. That's on me, bro. 3rd down and 2. Carlos Ortega. I think he threw this one down himself. Yeah. Bang! CeeDee Lamb against Isaiah Paul-Amal on 3rd down. This might shock you. 1st down, Dallas. If Pete is gone this year, who do we start looking at? First coach. I mean, to me, I would look at a bunch of different guys, man. To me, there are 20 different coaches that the Raiders hire tomorrow that would be better than Pete Carroll. If you want a head coach replacement video, I'd be more than happy to give you one. If you want a head coach replacement video, I'd be more than happy to give you one. Boss, people forget Gruden got rid of Mack for Jacob and a bunch of bums. Yeah. Again, John Gruden is super entertaining, and because he's entertaining, because people watch TV, that's why the name John Gruden gets brought up now. Trick, we ain't good enough for anything better than sloppy seconds. We'd be blessed to get our ex back. Hire Gruden. Gruden doesn't make you better. Gruden would be a disaster hire by the Raiders. Again, and I know that not many people watch this team every single day, but because you need to be able to build this team in the draft and free agency and via trades, hiring John Gruden, honestly, is a fireable offense. And that's the God-honest truth. King Luke, 2nd down and 6 here for Dallas. Ball here at the 9-yard line in the PrizePicks red zone. Throw caught by the tight end. It's going to be a gain of about 4 yards, 3rd down and 2. Oakland, the city, we do need better ownership. But, again, players didn't want to play in Oakland. And that's the God-honest truth. Players didn't want to play in Oakland. Families didn't want to move to Oakland. GR8, Raider Nation, it was an honor. See y'all next year. No halftime changes. RIP. PG to head coach. No chance. No chance. No chance.
Ray.
Mark Davis doesn't love the Raiders like his dad did. Mark loves the money. 3rd down and 2 here for Dallas. Handoff up the middle for Javonte Williams, and he's able to get about 1 yard. Charles Snowden popped up and said 4th down. Great job, Charles.
Max Crosby's still an animal.
I mean, Max is a dog. I feel bad for him. Again, he signed the contract. It is what it is. 4th down and 2, and here comes Dallas's offense. Good. Put him out there on the field. Put up 40. Luke, Chip and Gino eat corn the long way. It's funny that you bring this up because my wife and I, we get BarkBox for our dog Chuck, and the gift they gave us this week was corn. It's literally a corn cob.
Ha!
I don't know if anybody else has BarkBox, but it's literally a corn cob. And Alex gave it to Chuck and was like, "Are you going to eat this the long way?" Kind of seems like it.
Yoda
Jenkins, the newest member of Mount Raidermore, in the building. Since moving to Vegas, Gruden, Bisaccia, McDaniels, Pearson, Carroll. And Carroll's the worst one. Carroll's the worst one.
Yeah.
The Pete Carroll Raiders are the worst Raiders since moving to Las Vegas. You can't tell me otherwise. Current drive, 11 plays, 34 yards, 4th down and 2. CeeDee Lamb's going to go in motion. Drops back, throws, and it's dropped by CeeDee Lamb, wide open, and that's turnover on downs.
All right.
So you needed a drop there by CeeDee Lamb to get that turnover on downs here for the Raiders. 1st down and 10. I'll always root for the wins because I know our coaching decisions will ensure a naturally occurring tank. Watching this game is hard, but if you look at it through it's quite the comedy. I mean, the Raiders are a comedy show. The Raiders are a comedy show. Born a Raider fan, rename the team. Mark is ruining the team's history. Yeah, it's tough. J-Row, this team sucks, but at least we can all endure the suck together Raider Nation.
Oh my
I hear you, man.
goodness.
I hear you, man. Gary Gonzalez, honestly, if I was a Raiders player,
Sorry.
you're okay.
There you go.
Be honest, just F it, comes to the paycheck, get nothing. That's the way people, I think, already think. You know, you got guys that are like, I don't really give a shit whether we win or not because all that matters is I get my paycheck. But that's because you don't have a team that shows you anything, man. You don't have a team that shows you anything week in and week out. It's a tough one. Pony Caro from Yoda. Bang! Got to stop thinking we need one person to save the Raiders.
Yeah.
We do need long-term thinking, but Pony, do you honestly think it's Pete? Like, God honest question. Do you think it's Pete Carroll? Because I don't think it's Pete Carroll. I don't know how anybody thinks it's Pete Carroll. I don't know, man. I don't know how anybody thinks Pete Carroll's team is good. It's the worst Raiders team since moving to Vegas. Again, I don't mean this because I know Pete Carroll is a legendary head coach. I love Pete Carroll as the human being. I think he's a great man. But I'm asking Pete. It's time to hang it up, dude. It's time to hang it up. Celespo says it's Chip. It's not just Chip, though, Celespo, because you look at the coaching decisions that were made today before this game. Look at the coaching decisions on defense, right? Like, it's not just a Chip thing. Like, Kai Blue Kelly playing in this game and starting for 3 quarters over Darian Porter. I mean, that's a Pete Carroll thing. There's just so many areas where this team is pathetic. And when you're this bad in so many different areas, that falls on the head coach. It does. First down and 10 here for Geno. Drops back, pressured. Got to throw it to Genty in the flat. Genty gets about 3, maybe 4 yards. 3, maybe 4. I got to try to get some water. Can you go grab me one of those How waters?
Yeah.
Please do. Jeremy!
I was going to say, you got a bang in you?
Stores! Bang! Come on, Jeremy.
Yeah, you need some oxygen.
I do. Hey, AOC. Second down of, can you grab me a How water? Second and 5. Geno looking, finds Bowers. And Bowers is going to get about 4 yards there on the pickup. Third down, you got to go for it here. Need a little bit of momentum. Thank you. Bowers tonight, 12 targets, 7 catches, 72 yards. Geno, shotgun, third down and 1. Got to push the ball down the field, fellas. We're down 3 possessions. Geno drops back, looking, pressured, swung, just throws it away, and it's going to be incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Osu Odighizuwa on the coverage, or on the pressure. Timeout, 4th down and 1. You got to go for it. They're going to go for it. I don't know what I need to happen. 4th and 1. Michael Mayer in at fullback. Geno drops back. Pressured, gets hit, and he's going to get sacked. Osu Odighizuwa sacks him. Turnover on downs. First down and goal coming up here for Dallas. First down and goal coming up here for Dallas. Oh, man. Did I read Mark's lips? No. What was it? I mean, in all honesty, I don't know how you believe in this Raiders team led by Pete Carroll. I mean, it's just a disgrace, man. First down and goal for Dallas, and their flags out on the field. Is this real? Yep, it's real. 12 players on defense now. I mean, it's just they're so bad. Reminder, y'all, get ready for a post-game reaction. I'm doing my best to get rid of these hiccups. Does anybody have any idea to get rid of these hiccups? I got no idea. I'm done with it. So, yeah, good news is we're kicking the Cowboys' ass. Also, Dallas is taking knees here with 2:31 to go. Taking knees with 2 minutes to go.
We are beating the Raiders or the Raiders. We are beating the Cowboys report.
All right, I'm just going to film this right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Behind the scenes, everybody.
Question is, though, are they just literally going to kneel it out? Do they kick a field goal? Sounds good. The Las Vegas Raiders got embarrassed yet again in a primetime game. The Pete Carroll Raiders are the worst Raiders team that's ever been to Las Vegas. The Pete Carroll Raiders are worse than the Antonio Pierce Raiders. They are worse than the Josh McDaniels Raiders. They are worse than the John Gruden, the Rich Bisaccia. The Pete Carroll Raiders are the worst Raiders team that has ever stepped foot in Allegiant Stadium. I don't know how you believe in Pete Carroll. I don't know how you believe in Chip Kelly. I don't know how you believe in this staff, because from the moment the game begun, this is the type of game that it would be so cool if Caleb Rogers could get some extra reps. It'd be so cool if you made guys compete for their job, but yet again, it's just not what they're going to do. This is a coaching staff and organization that's just always going to pick favorites. They're an absolute joke, and the entire staff deserves to be fired. And I'm not kidding when I say that. They should be fired. I'm just done with it, man. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Geno Smith is terrible. This coaching staff is terrible. 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 I just put it in shorts. Mark Cole
Bang!
I hate the Raiders and I hate this staff. It's honestly how I feel, man. I can't take this team. The Pete Carroll Raiders are terrible. Go for it. Yep. The Pete Carroll Raiders are terrible.
Well, Mitch.
They all should be fired.
Well, Mitch gets all his anger out in his video here. Let me tell you about PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action, not very hard-hitting tonight, is even better with PrizePicks because you can make some money off of the Raiders not doing very well. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. How do you play? It's very simple. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. If you play PrizePicks, you could make some money on the Raiders. Like I said, not doing very well against the Cowboys on Monday Night Football. If you take a look at our lineup here, we had Ashton Genty, less, probably. Brock Bowers, less. I don't know. Geno Smith, less. Throwing 28 times in the first half. I don't know. George Pickens, he had over 100 yards.
Yeah, I mean, my PrizePicks lineup, unfortunately, did not end up going down. It is what it is. But that's what's going to happen when you throw the ball as much as they tried to throw today with Geno Smith. The Cowboys are kneeling. It's going to be 4th down and goal. 1:13 to go here in this ball game.
Before we finish this awful, awful game,
yep.
For the next time, download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks is good to be right. Maybe we can be right next week.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I never know. You never know with this freaking team, man.
4th down and goal, and that's going to do it. That's going to do it. Thank the Lord the game's Can you give me another water? I'm sorry. I got the hiccups. I can't get rid of them. Can't get rid of them. Raiders are going to take over. Dallas took a knee again to just give the Raiders another shot here to get some points. Thank you.
Shout out, Andrew.
We're
no.
good.
You just want to leave.
I'm
going to
try to get rid of my hiccups.
Cool.
Hang on. You just take over. Raiders knee.
Oh, sorry. Raiders knee it out. Game's going to end there. Hopefully Mitch gets his hiccups taken care of. Wow. That's going to kill the stomach. Raiders lose 33-16 to the Cowboys on Monday Night Football in an embarrassing fashion. I had faith in the beginning of this game. You had one of them 3 first downs in a row.
I mean, that was the
and you just crumble in the red zone every time. Daniel Carlson can't be your highest scorer every week.
That Raiders Monday Night Football game was the Pete Carroll Raiders experience to a T.
It's just it is.
I mean, it was.
It is hard to watch.
That
honestly.
Raiders Monday Night Football game was the Pete Carroll Raiders to a T. You can't tell me otherwise.
Also, the Chip Kelly. It was the Chip Kelly offense as well.
It was everything, man. I mean, again,
you have fantastic play calls.
They're a disaster.
For about 13% of the game.
They're a disaster. You have no game plan. You have no identity. You got nothing going for you. Your leading rusher tonight was Geno Smith, 4 carries, 14 yards. Brock Bowers, 7 for 72. I'm just going to warn y'all right now. Just going to warn you right now. Our post-game reaction show is going to be me flipping the F out. It's just going to be me flipping the F out. I'm just going to warn you. I'm going to warn you. I'm going to warn you. It's not going to be pretty. If you want to get your questions, your comments on the show, it's going to be hashtag Raiders, or honestly, we're not going to get to any hashtag Raiders. We're going to get through every super chat that comes across the channel today. I don't give a shit if it's a $1 super chat. I don't care what the amount is. If you spend your hard-earned money on today's show, I will get it up on this screen. We're going to vent. We're going to talk. But coming up here is going to be our post-game reaction show. And I'm just going to tell you this right now. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just going to warn you, if you're not over the age of 18, it's probably not a smart time to watch. The Raiders are pathetic. I hate when the Raiders play. I hate when the Raiders play. I do. I'm done with it, man. Done with it. What? 33-16. Yep. Let's do it. Coming up, instant reaction here against the Raiders. Raiders, Cowboys, pathetic. Coming up, instant reaction. If you guys want to get involved in this, hey, don't be afraid. Get your questions in. We're going to be sitting up here. We're going to be answering the questions to y'all. But coming up, instant reaction after that pathetic game by the Raiders. The Pete Carroll Raiders are the worst Raiders team that I have ever laid eyes on since I have covered this team. The Pete Carroll Raiders are worse than Josh McDaniels, Antonio Pierce, John Gruden, Rich Bisaccia. I don't care who the hell it is. This is the worst Raiders team that I have seen on offense, on defense, and on special teams. If you have any faith in Pete Carroll and this regime, I feel really bad for you because the 2-8 Raiders, after losing that game 33-16 to the Dallas Cowboys on Monday Night Football, it was the most Pete Carroll Raiders game I have ever seen in terms of it was them to a T. From the moment before he even kicked it off, you put in Caleb Rogers as an inactive because that type of game is the exact example why Pete Carroll should be fired as a head coach. And I don't think that he's going to get fired, but I actually hope that Pete Carroll steps down because when you look at that game again, from an entire sample size, that's a perfect game of where you could actually get Caleb Rogers some work because Will Putnam was bullied the entire game. So then maybe, I don't know, you give Caleb Rogers some shots. You got Kai Blue Kelly playing 3 quarters, and he's been absolutely terrible. And then you put Darian Porter in the fourth quarter. Having freaking Geno Smith throw the ball, the amount of times that the Raiders threw the ball today with Geno Smith and you going away from Ashton Genty, this is the epitome of what the Pete Carroll Raiders are. And it's a coaching staff that just shows you week in and week out. They're so stubborn. They care more about being right than what's doing right. And I mean this when I say this. This Raiders team I hate. I hate this Raiders team so much. I can't wait for this season to be over with. And I don't know how the hell you believe at all in Pete Carroll as a head coach. I mean it, Pete. I'm asking you. I'm asking you to step down, Pete. I can't do it anymore. I can't watch you anymore. Pete Carroll is an absolute effing joke when it comes to being the head coach of this team. So let me know down below, is it time for Pete Carroll to just pack it in, man? I hate this football team. I hate the Las Vegas Raiders ran by Pete Carroll because it just shows me every single week that you don't make adjustments, that you're just going to do what you want to do. You don't put guys in the right situations, and you are a pathetic football team. This is a very poorly ran team, no doubt about it. Like Chip Kelly making the mistakes that he's making. Patrick Graham making the mistakes that they're making. This team making the coaching decisions that they make on a weekly basis. Like, I wish I could sit up here and actually give you some feedback on what the hell I just watched on Monday Night Football. But there's a reason why that the stadium was packed with Cowboys fans. There's a reason why nobody wants to watch this team. And it's because Geno Smith sucks. Our offensive line is a disgrace. Thank you so much, Brendan Carroll and Pete Carroll and this regime. Thank you so much to this defense that we got to watch week in and week out be just absolutely terrible. But I'm actually happy that the entire world got to see what the Pete Carroll Raiders looks like. And it looks like one of the worst football teams in the NFL. It looks like a franchise that's got no idea who their identity is, where they're going. And, I don't know if Mark's going to change anything. He's probably not going to change anything. But I'll say this right now. In your last 2 games, you've allowed 11 sacks and 41 pressures. Kai Blue Kelly was just absolutely picked on today. I don't have an answer of how to fix this team. And I say that because you're failing on offense, you're failing on defense, you're failing on special teams. And there's just so many things that are wrong with this organization right now. And I get it, Mark. You've tried. But you're hiring guys, Mark, that I want a coach that wants to make his legacy with the Raiders. Pete Carroll is not a good head coach with the Raiders. And I get Pete was once a really, really good coach. But if you can sit here and you can tell me that we shouldn't fire Pete, the only reason why you're saying that is because of his previous resume, because of previously what he did. Because if you're looking at the sample size of what we've seen from the moment that the Raiders hired Pete Carroll back in February, there's nothing about it that says that you should keep him. And the hard part is you're probably not going to fire him because he's Pete Carroll and because of what you've put on display. But I don't have an answer for you, man. This Raiders team is pathetic. It's just absolutely positively pathetic. And I hate watching the Raiders. I have such a better time when I don't have to watch this team. And I'm just done with the Geno Smith experiment. I'm done with the Pete Carroll Raiders. I mean it. I'm done with the Pete Carroll Raiders. And it's time for John Spytek to start answering some stuff too, because it can't only be on Pete. 42 pass attempts today for Geno Smith. How many rush attempts did we have? I mean, I'm not 42 pass attempts today for Geno Smith. And Ashton Genty had 6 carries for 7 yards. Raheem Mostert had 2 carries for 6 yards. I don't know how you think that that's a recipe for success. And I know you're not going to change because I don't think that you think that there's anything problematic with what you're doing. But Pete Carroll literally did say at halftime, it all starts with the running game. But, this is you showing that Chip's going to do what he wants to do, Chip. Geno said he wants to cut it loose. You let him cut it loose, and this was the output that you got. It was such a hard game, and it's such a frustrating game to watch that I don't have any takeaways in this game besides I hate watching the Pete Carroll Raiders. I don't blame fans for not wanting to watch the Pete Carroll Raiders because the Pete Carroll Raiders are worse than the Josh McDaniels Raiders. The Chip Kelly offense is worse than the Luke Getsy ran offense. Geno Smith is so bad, and yet we're going to not make him compete. I want you to not be a hypocrite, Pete. Please, for the love of God, don't be a hypocrite. Make guys earn their gig. Make guys earn their job. Because it's just going to get worse and worse, dude. It's just going to get worse and worse. Coming up next, though, let's go to some of the fans and how they're reacting to this Monday night debacle. This Monday night debacle where Geno Smith was pressured on 16 of 49 dropbacks. 9 different players recorded at least one pressure. This offensive line is a joke. You know what's not a joke, though? Our sponsor on today's program, PrizePicks. Shout out to them for making the Raiders game day somewhat watchable. The hard-hitting football action is even better on PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, whether it's me, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy app. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. I was right that Ashton Genty was going to have less than 61.5 rush yards today. I hate that I was right, but when you knew the offensive line was going to be what it was, when you knew the play design was going to be what it was, it is what it is now for the Raiders. The Raiders are going to Raider, and that means they're just not going to do what's smart. Sharif, 10 years, didn't draft a quarterback. This is the price. I mean, at this point, the other part of the equation is, do you trust Pete Carroll to draft a quarterback? I think Geno Smith next season is back if Pete's back. And if there is a silver lining, people are always like, Mitch, why would you want the Raiders to fire Geno Smith? We keep firing guys left and right, left and right. I want the Raiders to fire Pete Carroll because that tells me guaranteed Geno Smith's gone. If Pete Carroll's back next season, I honestly think Geno Smith's back next season. And that's just the God honest truth. Do I think firing a head coach year after year after year is a smart decision to make? No, of course I don't. But right now, I'm so desperate to move on from Geno Smith that if you told me the Raiders moved on from Pete Carroll, that tells me the Raiders move on from Geno Smith. And I'm down to move on from Geno. Because moving on from Pete Carroll also tells me that you're moving on from Chip Kelly, that you're cleaning house. And if we can find a better head coach, it's not going to be hard to do. I think that no matter what, I think I could identify 10 to 20 candidates right now better than Pete Carroll. And I'm not kidding when I say that. And if it's that easy to find a better candidate, it's not a matter of, man, we're doing the same thing again. We are doing the same thing again, but it's, if you could find a better quarterback, wouldn't you go out and go get one? If you could find a better head coach, wouldn't you go out and go get one? I don't know how you watch what Pete Carroll's done to this team and think that he's the right man for the job. Antonio, Pete Carroll, Geno Smith, Patrick Graham, Chip Kelly all need to be fired ASAP. I don't blame anybody for wanting to feel this way. I don't, man. Because, again, if you keep Pete Carroll, do you have if I've learned anything from this organization, it's that if you keep Pete, Chip, and what they're doing, they're gonna just do what they want to do. And I don't think that this organization is going to be an organization that drafts a quarterback. I really don't, man. And Gonzalez, how is that all Raider Nation knows what's wrong with the team, yet no one in the front office can figure it out? I don't have an answer for you, Gonza. And it's just a lack of attention to detail. It's you thinking that you're the smartest in the room and not willing to be able to say that, that you were wrong. And I get it. But my bigger fear right now is looking at that game, seeing them not play Caleb Rogers, seeing them not play Darian Porter for Kai Blue Kelly, seeing them, make Aiden O'Connell a healthy scratch, making Geno Smith throw the ball as much as they did, not playing Genty the way that they should have. That's an organization that's, I don't know if I want to give an organization like that the amount of money we have in salary cap. I don't know if I want to give this Raiders organization those 10 draft picks. I don't know if they're going to draft a QB. I honestly think if they had the number 1 overall pick, I don't know if they would draft a quarterback. And that, because I think that makes me want to move on from this regime. They're doing what they want to do. Nico, how about this? Shedeur is starting against us next week. I hope he destroys us. Need a higher draft pick. I will be live next week. At least we get to watch the Raiders up against Shedeur Sanders. I hope Shedeur Sanders gives us a good game against Geno Smith. That's all I'm going to say. I hope we get a good game next week. I really, really do, man. Hope we get a good game next week because I miss having a good game. And if you don't know, we will be live, obviously, for the Raiders game next week, Week 12, against the Cleveland Browns. So my question to you is this. Who should start for the Raiders at quarterback next week against Cleveland? Who do you want it to be? Do you want it to be Geno Smith? I know you don't want it to be Geno Smith. You want it to be Aiden O'Connell? Kenny Pickett? Cam Miller? Who do you want it to be? At this point, I just don't want it to be Geno. And what's crazy is I bet you it is going to be Geno. I bet you they freaking roll out Geno Smith. And when they roll out Geno Smith, I just want all y'all to take a deep breath. And when they roll out Geno Smith, I just want y'all to be like, that's why they should move on from Pete Carroll. And it's if the Raiders start Geno Smith next week against the Browns, I'm all in on fire Pete Carroll. Because, again, firing Pete Carroll tells me that you're moving on from Geno Smith. Firing Pete means you're moving on from Chip, you're moving on from Geno, and you're moving on from everybody. And to anybody saying it's not Pete Carroll's fault, grow up, man. You're the head coach of a football team that's failing this bad in so many different areas. You know what I mean? You're failing in this many areas, and it's got to fall on the shoulders of Pete Carroll. It's got to fall on the shoulders of this leader. And it's just, I don't know how you say it's not on Pete, right? Because Pete Carroll, it's the offensive line, it's Geno Smith, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I didn't think the Raiders would break me this early. I actually hate how annoyed I am at this Raiders team, but I'm annoyed because I think the issues are so clear and the Raiders just can't see them, and it's right in front of their face. So, Pete. Oh, Pete. Please hang it up, Pete. Please, Pete Carroll. I'm asking you to hang it up. I'm asking you to hang it up. Hang it up, Pete. Let's go to Justine Gonzalez, and then I got high, and then I got high, and then I got high. Da 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 da. Oh, can I go take a pee real quick? We got a lot of super chats to be able to get to here on today's program, and we will get to every single one of them. If you're frustrated just like me, you need to be able to vent. Let's vent down below. Let's vent down below. But I'm just going to tell you this right now. You're not going to get a lot out of me. It's probably going to be me telling you the same thing over and over and over again. Pete Carroll sucks. This Raiders team sucks. And I think it's AOC time. I think it's AOC time. I think it's time for the Raiders to start AOC. Anything's got to be different, man. Firing Pete Carroll also means firing Chip Kelly and Geno Smith. Something's got to happen, dude. I can't even believe that we're worse this year than what we were last year.
I also wanna say we have so many super chats.
Yep.
That it'll just look a little bit different. I know the last one before Justine, the last one that we were gonna go to was Rich Wolf. Back almost an hour ago.
We'll get you all caught up.
We'll get everything caught up. It just might look a little bit different. We're just gonna screen mirror so we can see all of them. I don't want to miss any of you guys' super chats because it's really important that we hear everyone. So it'll just look a little different, but we'll still get you up on screen. Don't worry about it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I gotta go take a pee. I'm sorry. I really gotta go.
I want to ask this again.
Let's do it.
All right.
Is it time to fire Pete Carroll after that?
Is it time to fire him? I say yes. It is. I mean, it's time. It is time. Cove Honor! Bang! Let's go, Cove. Cove saying, I haven't watched the Raiders on TV since week 1, and my life has been so much more better. Watched them today, and I immensely regret doing so. Love you, boys. Keep the commitment to excellence. We're committed to excellence. We're committed every week, whether it be me or Chugs behind the camera, or I guess on the ones and twos. We're here every week. So is Mitch. Mitch is here every week, and he's covering this team. That's why you subscribe, but I don't think the Raiders are committed to excellence at all. Pete's not. Antonio said, who are you? My name's Reed. I'm a producer here at Chat Sports. I've been helping the Raiders out, the Raiders report out for a little bit now. When Chugs is either doing Texans or, his schedule doesn't align, I've been helping out. So, honorary Bones, that got me. No, I'm not, unfortunately. But, yeah, I've been helping out, and it's tough to watch. I'm not going to lie, guys. I know you guys know already, but the real ones know. I've been helping out a little bit, but shout out Cove. Shout out Cove. Boycott the Raiders. Boycott Pete Carroll and Raider home games. I mean, I think that's the best thing you got to do. Is you got to, for Mark Davis to sell the team, it means no more money in the Raiders. He's got no more money in the Raiders anymore. He'll sell it.
You get the highlight cut?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, man. Cove Utter, shout out to you, brother. Love you, boys. Love the commitment. Pete Carroll literally just said that was a rough night. We didn't get stuff done the way we wanted to on either side of the ball. Yeah, Pete Carroll now talking about George Pickens, saying it wasn't just when he caught it. It was after the catch, too. I mean, again, the Raiders got dominated tonight. Like, we're lucky to lose 33-16. Like, we're actually lucky to lose that game 33-16. I put the title in there. Well, no, I'm saying like I did. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm just tired of watching this football team suck as bad as what they suck on a daily weekly basis. It's tough, man. It's tough. Let's keep it moving here on the program. Cove, shout out to you, brother. I know we got a lot of catching up to do. And again, every super chat that comes in, we will do our best to get it up on screen here. There's just a lot coming in. What? Okay. Yeah, if possible. Oh, Cove. All right, we'll keep rolling through supers then. So to everybody watching right now, we still got 2,378 people here watching. We're going to go through every super chat, every question. I know a lot of y'all are venting. We're also just trying to figure out some stuff on our end here. If nobody's able, then nobody's able. But if nobody's able, then we just got to try to get it out ASAP Rocky. If nobody's able, then we'll just get it out, and then we'll just go through the supers after. Yvonne, I agree. I don't think Ashton's a bust. I just think our offensive line's bad. Like, the problem is, again, like, you look at the Raiders of what they did in the offseason. Like, I think the idea of drafting a running back and number 6 overall and then not doing anything on the offensive line is, again, everything that's wrong with this Raiders organization. Like, it just shows that you had no plan at the beginning of the year, and the plans that you made were really bad decisions and really bad plans. And, like, again, I'm not going to put blame on Ashton Genty for you not properly executing your plan as an organization. Like, again, the plan, you're telling me the plan tonight was in the first half for Geno Smith to throw the ball 27 times and for your running backs to run the ball 3 times? Like, there's just no way. There's just no way that was the plan. And if it was the plan, and if that was Chip Kelly's plan, that's a bad plan. And, like, it's just the amount of plans that are created by this team with this regime that are constantly just bad plans, bad ideas, and everybody knows that they're bad plans and they're bad ideas. Like, that's the really frustrating part. It's you're telling me an organization led by the Las Vegas Raiders where JPJ, you can't put him at center. The Remington Award winner, the guy who was the best center in college football, you can't put him at center. But you can put Will Putnam at center, but you're willing to put Will Putnam at center and then move Jordan Meredith to guard. Right? Like that's a simple little thing where, all right, well, maybe we should have made Caleb Rogers active. I'm not even saying to start him. It's just for you to not be willing to put JPJ at center, but you're willing to put Will Putnam at center. Like, I don't know, man. I'm at a loss for words. Rich Wolf, I get my... No, I'm not able to. You're going to have to if you're going to put it up like that. Yeah, I can read that. I would give my ball sack for the 16-21 Raiders. So at the 2016-2021 Raiders, I'm with you there, man. Thugador, rooting guide for a better draft pick in the works already, Mitch. Again, I will probably make some certain videos about how to get a better draft pick, but I'm rooting for the Raiders to win. And I want the Raiders to win so they can get on the right track. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say just make the highlight cut. So we're going to have to put the supers on hold, unfortunately. Nobody's able to help us at Chat Sports. It's all right. So Reed's going to make a highlight cut. While Reed is making that cut, I'm going to sit up here. I'm just going to do my best here to interact with all of y'all down in the comments section. And I'll do my best here to tell you what Pete Carroll has been saying. So he said Pete Carroll on Chip decided to stick with the play action passing game rather than running it because they were getting chunk plays. We were supposed to be ahead with that approach. The comeback. All right. Pete Carroll and decisions to structure the offensive line the way they did against Dallas. This was the best way we thought to do it. Yeah, that's just dumb. Pete Carroll on not playing younger guys. They got to show us they're ready. I mean, Pete, though, like if the young guys aren't ready to play, that's a lack of coaching. And if our young guys are this much worse than the guys you're playing, well, then they were bad draft picks. You know what I mean? Like, Fazo says Carroll just said he doesn't care about winning in the press conference. I really hope that that's not the case, man. Again, Pete's just going to say the same thing over and over again, and that's just the way that it goes. I didn't think Pete Carroll would make me do and say the things that he's making me do, but Pete's just been that bad. Pete's been that bad. Raiders haven't won since leaving Los Angeles. Yeah. I mean, here I'm gonna change my poll here. Oh, he already did. Should the Raiders fire Pete Carroll? 80% say yes. I mean, 80% of the people here want the Raiders to fire Pete. I'm looking right now on Twitter, and I just asked this question. Do you want the Raiders to fire Pete Carroll? 84% of the votes are for yes. And I don't blame people. I don't know how you possibly wrap your mind around this team. Again, Pete Carroll, Pete, if you're going to yell at your rookies, or you're going to say that they need to play better, I mean, again, the guys in front of them aren't playing better, though. You know what I mean? Like, the guys in front aren't playing better.
And them mixing things around for the offensive line when they weren't doing that when JPJ was still healthy. Like, why are they doing that for Putnam and, all them, but when JPJ's in there, no, he's not gonna play center, even though that's his best position. Like, set yourself up for success.
Pete Carroll said he had influence on the game plan of being more pass, play action heavy tonight. So Pete Carroll just admitted to why the play designs were the way that they were. Pete Carroll literally just said he had influence on the game plan of being more pass play action heavy tonight. Again, I don't mind the play action. I love the play action. I'm actually happy how much play action we did instead of running out of the pistol like we always do. But I mean, how do you make the argument that it's 27 passes to 3 runs? Like, that's tough. How was Antonio Pierce better than Pete? Antonio Pierce is light years better than what Pete Carroll looks like right now. And that's the disgusting thing to say. K Smooth, you can't give Genty just 6 carries. I'm with you, man. I mean, if Raider Nation wants me to go full-on fire Pete Carroll mode, like I said, if Pete decides to start Geno this upcoming week, you're almost going to have me. And I can't believe I'm saying it because the amount of times I said this off season, you're not going to get me to say fire Pete Carroll. You're not going to get me to say it. That's where I'm at, dude. It's a mess, Jeremy. It's a mess. And Pete is going to go to the Hall of Fame, but Pete's going to go to the Hall of Fame for what he did in Seattle. I want to hire guys that want to make their legacy with the Raiders. Pete Carroll doesn't have to make his legacy again. I mean, give me a why for yes and for no. Are we back to me going full on fire Pete Carroll? Like, I just didn't even want. I don't want to do it, dude. Again, like based on the information that's been given to me, like I don't think Pete's going anywhere. I don't know. All right. I mean, I'm seeing nothing but whys down below, guys. If you want the Raiders, let's try it. The Raiders to fire Pete Carroll. I know we probably can do it again, man. But I also think Mark Davis is the problem. Yep. It's just Quinn. I don't know what that means. It's just Quinn. Spent 20 on Super Chat. Please fix. We're getting there, man. We just well, if you send in a super, we'll get you up on screen.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm sorry. I'm working my hardest.
It's gonna take a little while though, so please be patient. Anthony says, "Be a man, Mitch. Fire Pete Carroll." I mean, I put it out there in the universe, man. Again, this is the worst Raiders team that I've seen in a long time. It's the worst. It's the worst team that I've seen in a long time. You know, I actually think that you got to consider moving on from Geno, moving on from Pete, moving on from Brennan Carroll. Again, like, and if people want to say we can't just keep firing and rehiring guys, I think you also have to look at like what your team looks like, and like you got to at least be able to see that we look like a team that's somewhat put together, moving in the right direction. And like they do stuff that's really, really dumb all the time. They do things that are really, really dumb all the time. No. I do not. It's tough, man. It's tough. Drafted a running back in the first round and decided to absolutely do nothing to the offensive line besides Alex Kappa, right? Like, think about the decisions this organization has made since February. Like, you go back and you just look at their decision. I mean, they haven't made many right ones, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how many right decisions that this organization has made. And I don't know if the product is going to change. And I say that I don't know if the product's going to change because of how poor your coaching staff is running this team. And again, like, let's not even talk about the way that they played. Let's just strictly talk about the decision-making process of you starting Will Putnam at center, which I don't mind actually putting Meredith at guard and Putnam at center. I mean, I think Putnam is a better center than guard. I think, Meredith is a better guard than center. But for you to do that and not be willing to do it with JPJ, for you to play Kai Blue Kelly over Darian Porter, for you to make Caleb Rogers a healthy and active, there's just so many things that this organization does. Draft Ashton Genty at number 6 overall, and to think that Alex Kappa is going to be the answer at that position. You hired Brendan Carroll to be your offensive line coach. You hired Chip Kelly. There's so many things wrong with this team. So many things wrong with this team.
All right, for everybody, I'm very sorry. I was handling the process of getting that cut out. So make sure once Jeremy's actually helping with that behind the scenes. So once that goes out on the channel, and we're done here, make sure to go hit the like button on that video and comment whatever you want. How about we comment F Pete on that video so that we know you came from the live.
Yeah, I mean, if you're typing F Pete, then you definitely know, man. I'm with you, Candy Cane. I love and hate this team at the same time. Hate to yawn, but I'm just tired of it. Let's keep it rolling here through all these super chats.
We got a bunch of them. Boss Angels. I'm doing my best to show these. Our software only gets 100 at a time, and when it goes past 100, it'll refresh, and those are gone, unfortunately. But they're still on YouTube, so we can show it this way. It just might not be the same as before, but just bear with us. I know it's a rough time, but
Waterboy should play quarterback from Scott O'Brien. Steve L., the problem is we're not just a bad team. We're a bad organization from the top bottom. I do support this train wreck. And, of course, all you guys, you keep us sane. Steve L., shout out to you. Scott O'Brien again. I'm too old for this shit. Dorian, if Max asked for a trade, I wouldn't even be mad. I would be mad because of the way he structured his contract. Like, Max shouldn't ask for a trade now. If he does, I think it's a lame move on his part. If a trade were to happen, should be in 2027. Again, Max signed his contract. Max structured his contract the way that he did. You signed the dotted line. You're a part of this team. The Raiders are so pass-heavy, trying to set up everything off the pass. Why do we even draft Genty? Again, like this game plan is exactly why you move on from this entire staff. Nothing they do makes any sense. Pork belly sauce. This is one of the worst Raiders teams I've seen in a long time. Hard to even see a light
on the horizon.
Yeah, I think the only way you see a light under the horizon is moving on from Pete Carroll. Skeet, Raiders fan forever, but Jesus, please help us. I don't even know if Jesus could help us. Renee, Monday night Raw was better than this. I quit watching in the second quarter. WWE Raw. Buddy Bear. Just Tank Baby. Happy Black Friday Nation. It's close. Tough. Who's Pete's replacement? I mean, if it were to be this year, the way that I would do it personally, if I was the Raiders, like if you fire Pete, you're also firing Chip. And I don't think that it happens during the season, though. If it was an interim gig, I would give the interim gig to Patrick Graham. I would then make Greg Olson your interim offensive coordinator, and then I would make Rob Leonard your interim defensive coordinator. Firing Pete Carroll means you move on from Chip Kelly, too. But I'll tell you this right now. I would take PG as our interim head coach, Rob Leonard as our interim DC, and Greg Olson as our OC over what we got right now, and it's not all that close.
It's just quitting. I just saw your comment. Spend $20 on a super chat. Try not to be annoying, but do I have to spend more? No. We will get to it. Don't worry. If you sent it, we're just going straight down the line. Yep. We'll be here until we answer all of them.
The disrespect to Julian Sayin is unreal.
Yeah, Julian Sayin's good. He is just a little hurt. His hand hurt.
Something Bo Nix is so bad. He made Blue Kelly look good, and also I blame the Raiders for me loving abusive. It says relationships.
Girls.
Oh, all right. Mega Cooler. Well, FO line, F quarterback, F offensive and special teams coaching staff under Pete.
Gotta embrace the horror. Let's drink up, y'all. It's okay, Mitch. Drink. Sorry, I can't show the full one, or else Mitch on the monitor won't be able to see. So I'm doing my best.
Clueless coaching, clueless players. J. Rowe, and to think we could have drafted CD over Hot Wheels. Yeah, I mean, again, I wanted CeeDee Lamb. If the Raiders were to do what I've asked them to do since covering this team, I think there's no doubt in my mind we're a playoff caliber team every single season. What sucks more today, our play calling or Geno? Our play calling today, I think, was actually a bigger disappointment than Geno.
Justine, we got that one. And then
Carlos, we got that one. Carlos comedy here at the game, and it's embarrassing. I'm actually having to root for 2 years. Carlos. Jersey boy. If not Mendoza, then it needs to be an O-lineman in the first place. Spencer Fano would be nice. Again, do you trust this team to do what's smart? I don't trust this regime to draft an offensive lineman. I don't trust this regime to do anything smart. I believe it's Tyler, stop the genocide. P.S. I got to change my profile pic. Yeah, you definitely do, Tyler. What's sad is I have wanted to wear my Geno Smith double bird shirt. It's probably one of my favorite shirts that I have. And unfortunately, I don't have that ability to wear it. You can't wear anything Geno right now. Can't wear anything Geno right now. Cigar and chill. This team lacks any sense of direction. What are they trying to build here? Pete should be done after. The Pete should be playing young guys. And Pete's saying that the young guys haven't earned the spot. What have the older guys have done to earn the spot? And that's the crazy part. It's just we're not doing anything that makes any sense. And it's every week. It's every week. They don't do anything that makes sense. Can we have a Mark Davis replacement video? If you guys want one, I'll do my best. Again, I'll say this. It's going to be way, way on the bottom of the docket. And I say that only because, I know Mark's not going to sell. And I don't want my relationship with Mark to be impacted in a way. Cowboys report literally commenting, sorry you guys have to deal with this from the Raiders. Y'all deserve better. The fact that our Cowboys channel literally feels bad for us just shows. But that's every week, Tom. Every week. The game that you saw is every week from the Raiders. It's every week. How much funnier is the situation with Seattle fans signed the preseason? The answer is still Jamarcus. Scott, would you consider this the worst Raiders team in 20 years based off coaching, players, etc.? I make the argument it's the worst Raiders situation in 20 years. And it's because you got a guy that I don't know if they're going to move on from Pete. I don't know if they're going to move on from Chip. I don't know if they're going to move on from Geno. And because of those three things being unknowns, that makes this Raiders situation the worst Raiders situation that there's been in a long time. You're Mark Davis. What do you do after this game? I sit down Pete, and I tell him, Pete, if you want to keep this job, you got to show me that you're being a coach. And being a coach means that you're doing what's right for this organization. And doing what's right for the organization is playing your young guys. It's, having open competitions. It's just proven to me that you're going to try to do what's best for the long term, And it's again, you look at that game, it's the perfect script for why you try to get Caleb Rogers some snaps. Because in a 3-possession game, you got Will Putnam out there getting work instead of a guy you drafted in the 3rd round. You're telling me in that game that you watched today with how your offensive line played that Charles Grant and Caleb Rogers aren't better options? And if they're not better options, then they were bad draft picks, which falls on your staff today. Knight Richard Gannon. Mitch, been 10 games. Now I got to ask, DC over Geno? Yeah, man, I would do weird shit for Derek Carr to be the quarterback of this team. I would do weird shit. Raider Roger, shout out to you. Looks like Sharif, if Ashton doesn't request a trade, he must be crazy. Genty's not going to request a trade. It would actually be a really bad idea on his behalf because, again, you're coming out. It's your first year. It'd be a very bad decision for any rookie to request a trade, honestly. I don't blame him for being frustrated. And, again, I think that there's going to have to be some conversations to be had. But to draft a running back like Ashton Genty at number 6 overall, and then you come out today and throw the ball 27 times and run it 3 times. Again, it's just this team has no idea what they're doing. And it just shows every week they have no idea. Jerry Kester, if people go to the game or not, doesn't change what Mark Davis makes.
Every season ticket owned with a PSL on top of that.
I hear you. I hear you. I think to me, though, you got to send the message to Mark that you're not happy. To me, I know what gets Mark's attention, and it's when fans and people are upset. And you got to find a way to be able to show him. Because if you just pack the stadium, then he's never going to truly realize.
Well, it's clear the other team's fans will buy those seats.
Yep. I really need Mark to do the right thing, clean house, get better people around him because happy dads.
Sorry, I was muted. Because he obviously doesn't know ball. Death row happy dads for the win.
The D-Brom said, I'm going to go listen to some Christmas music. I love that idea. I freaking love that idea. Go listen to some Christmas music. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell time. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. What up, Vegas? We should start DeCamry, and I want to see him get more reps. To be honest, though, I don't know if you do. Like, I want to see Darian Porter. Eric Stokes got picked on a little bit today. I would like to see more DeCamry and Richardson than Kai Blue Kelly. I'd like to see more DCam over, Darnay Holmes. But I also think there is the other side of it as, like, that's how bad we are. Like, I actually don't know if DeCamry and Richardson is a better option than what we've put out there on the field. And that's just a talent evaluation problem. And when you talk to a lot of people in the Seahawks organization, they asked Pete to step down because it was clear that Pete was not good at being able to make, decisions. And right now you're looking at a team and you look at where the Seahawks are, you look at where the Raiders are. I mean, I think it's proof that Pete should not be the one calling the shots. Clearly shouldn't be the one calling the shots. What are you expecting the Raiders should do after this game? What am I expecting them to do? Nothing. I don't expect the Raiders to do anything because that's what this Pete Carroll regime does. They do what they want to do, and they're going to do what they want to do. I'm back. I mean, I literally feel like we're back with Josh McDaniels. It's so infuriating how bad we are. It's scary how bad we are. Shameful, 10 years, didn't draft a quarterback. This is the price. Antonio Brown, please sell the team. Ryan McDonald, can somebody explain to me how benching Porter makes any sense? No, Ryan, I can't. And again, like if you're going to bench him, because Porter, when he's played, he's done a lot better. But yeah, this is just going to be a team that they're just going to keep on doing what they want to do, man. They're just going to keep on doing what they want to do.
This is how far back we were. This is when you had the hiccups.
Fill the cup up with water. Use fresh bottle of water without lifting the bottle. Drink as much. Welcome.
Drink as much as you can. Hands free. You're welcome.
All right. I think that's what we did. I mean, this one that means came in about an hour ago. Trick. 12 quick small sips of water, Mitch. All right, good. We got Green Ham. Gino, not perfect at all, but it's not him. If Gino was on another team, he could be coasting to
the playoffs. We've seen it countless times recently with other bad QBs.
I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo was a bad quarterback. Gardner Minshew was a bad quarterback. Geno Smith is by far the most talented QB that we've had on this team, but also at the exact same time, there's a part of me that I don't doubt what you're saying. Like, I wonder if Geno was on another team, would he be winning games, playoff games? Justin, F Geno, eats corn the long way. Ruben, F this team and the organization. Can't guard. Ortega.
Carlos.
Throw your chair at the TV if you love the Raiders. Just whatever, baby. Jay Gomes, shout out to you. It looks like we got CC Raider. Shout out to you.
CDA Raider.
Better football highlights. Gotcha. Got DA. Gotcha.
John Gomez,
get Gruden back. You don't mean that. Next. Still too nice. Worst team I've ever seen. I'm with you. Stick. I'm tired of Geno running around with a – yep.
Like a headless chicken.
But again, we can't block. Like, again, it's so hard
PG
to just –
at game.
It's so hard to be able to say that it's this problem, this problem, this problem. There's so many problems. PG, sorry, brother, you're at that game. Egons, how is it that all Raider Nation knows what's wrong with the team?
Yep. Yeah, we showed that one on our instant reaction.
Yep. I don't know, man. It's the same thing. It's just the proof of –
Ooh.
it's just proof that we know more. Mitch, save your strength for this Sunday, Cleveland versus Vegas. If Shador beats the Raiders, I don't
envy Brady and Spytech. I also think Pete might step down.
Again, Pete expected to win, and he's so far from winning. So far from winning.
How many sacks for Myles Garrett from Sir Chai?
Probably 100. Oh, it's probably going to be 100.
Justine.
Justine, fire Pete and Chip. Sue them for both. Breach a contract or something. If only it was that easy. Suave. There's the, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed I'm a Raider fan. Let's go to Chris. Raiders need to draft Mendoza and revamp the O-line. It's what they need to do, Chris, but I don't think that the Raiders will do it because this team is just a team that doesn't do what they should do. They do what they want to do.
All right, we have finally caught up.
Pete Carroll, Geno Smith, Patrick Graham, Chip Kelly all need to be fired ASAP. I don't disagree.
We have finally caught up to where we can do it for real.
All right.
Not caught up with all the super chats, but we are caught up.
Where we can show them like this?
That we can show them like this.
Love it. We need to be clean house.
Oh, sorry.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I hate to even say that I agree with the idea of cleaning house, but it's again because I think what's bigger of a disaster is you allowing this team, this regime to make decisions when you have $115 million in salary cap, when you have 10 draft picks. Like that scares me more. Like I don't want to just piss away bad seasons where we have good draft picks. Zornell, until bold head sail team, Raiders will be bad.
Bullhead. Probably.
Yeah. I think it's just until we decide to make adjustments. Got to be able to make adjustments. Scotty, DC was our savior, and we let him go. I mean, again, you can't call him a savior if you never won a playoff game, but he's definitely better than what we got. Wild one. Next week is a playoff game versus Cleveland with the loser remaining in contention for the NFL Toilet Bowl championship with the almighty Titans on top. When you got a bad Cleveland team that's probably going to start Shador against a really bad Raiders team at 2-8. Both really bad football teams. JB, this shit is getting worse and worse every year. Somehow, some way. Nico, how about this? Shador starting against us next week. Hope he destroys us. I don't want Shador to destroy us because I'm telling you this, I already know what I'd be hearing. But just a reminder, Shador Sanders is going to beat the Raiders next week, guaranteed. And that's going to bring a lot of eyeballs. Like, if they lose to Shador and it looks like Shador is going to start next week, then there's going to be a lot of eyeballs on us. Yep.
That video's out.
Good. What up,
Good.
Ariel? Though I got to switch up the custom tab. Well, the game's already over. So if instant reaction is there, just got to switch that. All right. Fire Chip, fire Pete. Should have never gotten rid of Antonio. All he needed was a decent OC. He would have at least rallied the players to play hard and not give up. I mean, I do actually wonder what this team would look like with AP. But also at the same time, I don't think moving on from Antonio Pierce was the wrong decision because he showed you every week that he was not prepared as a head coach. But at the same time, I do think that if we would have got Jaden Daniels and if we would have got Cliff Kingsbury, that this would be a much different looking team. Nico, my goodness, Myles Garrett incoming. Geno's cooked. It's not only Myles Garrett, it's also what Myles Garrett is packing. And if you didn't see that photo, he's going to be bringing the boom.
Oh, he's
Roy
bringing
Raider,
him and his pet iguana.
Safe to say we're tanking and it sucks. Can we call Cliff or Lane? Somebody help us with some damn games. Neither of those guys would be interested in joining the Raiders. Steven, Geno Smith is a bum. Yep. Quinn, I feel Pete is the problem. Same shit. feel like Chip has a better chance as a head coach. Yeah, I mean, Chip Kelly's got to go back to return to college football. Pete Carroll's showing you that, again, we are running an old school type of team, and if you're not going to make adjustments or corrections, you're just going to lose every week, and that's what the Raiders are going to do. The Raiders are just going to lose. No, I don't. Luis, I got tickets to Raiders Browns and gonna Raiders at Chargers. I don't want to go now. I will be giving away some Raiders tickets, just so y'all know, in the upcoming games. So be on the lookout for that. At least
You're like, I bought them for myself, but I don't want to go anymore, so I'm giving them away.
We were giving tickets from fans that don't want to watch the games.
Really?
So we'll be giving away some tickets. Don't worry. Got some good seats. Luis, shout out to you. This is the worst team we've had since Jamarcus Russell era. Yep. I don't disagree with you. Scotty, I don't disagree with you.
Scotty doesn't.
Michael, I'm going to the game next week because I thought we might have a shot at a W. Now I'm not sure. I'm probably going to pick the Browns. Like, the Browns at least have a defense. The Raiders don't have anything to put your hat on. Gary, my favorite show, once said, what do we do when we win? We party. What do we do when we lose? We party harder. I'm cracking a beer. Join me, Raider Nation. Gary Gonzalez, cheers to you, man. I'm the type of person where I always wear my heart on my sleeve, and I don't feel like partying right now. I feel like just screaming my head off at Pete Carroll. I feel like it's just trying to find ways to vent, but
it's
if you're
just
partying, like, cheers to you.
It's a different type of loss because
this is one of the most frustrating games I've seen the Raiders play all season.
It's just it is the same thing over and over again, and then
it's
there's no plan at all.
It's bad.
At least like the teams before, you're given some like it sucked losing, but it's like you put all your chips out there. You tried your hardest.
They're just bad. Bad football team.
Bad football.
Steven, Geno Smith sucks since after West Virginia. Again, not true, but I can't blame anybody for being mad at Geno. Chewy, Mitch, what do you think of drafted Fernando Mendoza? I'm all in, Chew. I'm all freaking in, dude. I'm in. True Auto Works. Man, I can't take this heartbreak anymore. Why does it hurt so much? I just can't take it. No more to the end. This pain and suffering. Yeah, I hear you. I am cooked, dude. I'm cooked. Alexandra, tired of the Raiders organization making no adjustments, and we aren't winning a team. We need to completely clean house and rebuild. Bring in use with the draft and a coach, GM. I'm with you, Alexandra. I would love to be able to bring in a new, young, innovative staff that wants to create their legacy with the Raiders. Poseidon. The unfortunate truth is, right now with this O-line, it doesn't matter who we put a QB. They will get slaughtered. Yes. This is not a wrong take. Like, to me, when you look at all the issues with this team, but also at the same time, show me that you're at least trying to compete for your job then. Like this is the game where you see Will Putnam getting his shit pushed in all the time. Like, this is the game where you try to give Caleb Rogers a shot. Go get Clint Kubiak. He's not interested. The only way you're getting Clint Kubiak is if you make him a head coach. And even then, I don't think he takes the job. Why would Clint Kubiak take this job? Why would anybody that's good at their job take this job? Like, I get you want a head coaching gig, but right now the way that people look at the Raiders with their setup with at quarterback and everything, like, I wouldn't want to take this job. No chance would I want to take this job. Mo Styles said it before, Raiders acronym, really awful indecisions during every Raiders season. I love it. I love it, man. What's up, Mitch? You in. Poseidon, point 2. I know you'll disagree, but this is why I think we should have stayed with AP. As bad as he was as a head coach, at least the players didn't quit on him like I'm seeing with Pete. And again, AP was not good, but this Raiders team doesn't play with anything right now. I would love to be able to challenge some of those guys in that locker room because I just would love to see what they have to say, but I don't disagree with you. Mo, hey, Mitch, got to laugh at this point. Here's a joke for you. How do you keep the Raiders out your house? Paint a goal line in front of it. Paint a goal line in front of it. Raider Rick. What's up, Raider Rick? Reminder, if you guys want to get in our second duck race tonight, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz, 365. I see Frankie serve. I got you. You're in. Justine Gonzalez, you're in. I want to be clear. This is somebody's name on Venmo. Slap Gino. I'm not going to finish what the rest of his name says. Pony Carl, you're in. Austin Piper, you're in. Gabriel Ruiz, you in. Soldier Man, in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to go home with Kirk in. Frankie Rod, you in. Scott O'Brien. Oh, boy, I got to send you this there, Mr. Reed. Just a little love to save a warrior. Gotcha. Soldier Man. Gotcha. 20 to win, $310 on today's show. Word by Trey says still a better athlete than Mitch. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I don't know. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Though, huge shout out to Blaine Craig. SaveAWarrior.org/donate. Friendly reminder to tell them that Father Tom sent you. Father Tom sent you, which puts us at 6 donations for Salute to Service. We're definitely at 6 to 7. Definitely at about 6 to 7. I know. We're keeping it moving here. Let's do it, Raider Rick. First 4 series was us Genty as a decoy. Fake handoffs, fake pitches. This team drives me nuts. Beats comments. Make no sense. Genty was decoy first series. Yep. I don't have anything else to say about this team. I'm done, guys. Robbo, no adjustments week in and week out. Tired of it. Robbo, I'm with you. PG, fire Pete Mitch. Shit show. Ran on the one, and we're getting yards. Drew. Okay, Rob, fire Pete so we can see what Spy Tech can do. I'd love to see what Spy Tech could do. This team has got Pete Carroll written all over it. It's disgusting. Blaine, embarrassment. We need to build in the trenches. Steven, I live in Washington State. I'm a Vegas season ticket holder. I do not attend every game, but 3 to 4 per year. Why am I paying $4,000 per year for season tickets? Mark doesn't care. Okay. Sharif, meanwhile, Champ Kelly is 2-0 as the Dolphins GM. Shout out to Champ Kelly. Though, let's be honest with ourselves. If you think that Jack Jones is better than Eric Stokes, you might deserve to be on this Raiders coaching staff. Crash Dog, never make an important decision when you're angry. Fair? Daniel, how many of us would take it? Team for Mark, $3.5 billion. Clearly doesn't care. We can run this team like Green Bay. I mean, we would definitely be better off, but it's not going to happen. Oh, Crash Dog. Thank God I got the Dodgers and Lakers. I actually remember seeing that. That was a long time ago. Al, I'll say we are getting caught up here. You're going to be pissed when you hear Pete's presser. Oh, I know. I'm going to watch it again, but the Pete presser, I've already seen quotes. It's not good. The Pete presser is an embarrassment. This is why we should have ran it back with AP. He was a bad coach, but at least players gave a shit on the job. Again, I don't want a guy that's bad. Like, we should be able to hire somebody that's good. You know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't have to stick with somebody because they are bad. We should hire somebody that's good at their job. Nova, I'm nauseous and I'm numb. I can't feel my face when I watch the Raiders. Black Sunday Mo. Tired of watching this shit? We dedicate our money and time to watching this clown show. Gino is trash. Chip is ass, and Carroll needs to go. I agree with it all. McDaniels, hate to be this guy. Please don't mention the Lord again in this blasphemy way. You don't believe in him? That's fine, but I don't want to be a part of it.
Sorry, Josh.
Sorry, Josh. Darren, I'm going to listen to some Christmas music.
Here we go.
God, do I wish I could hear some.
Getting caught up.
MGA, Pete Carroll, post-game presser was embarrassing. Couldn't answer a question from Hondo, plus Genti looked like he wanted out. Sadly, it's his first year. Yep. Yeah, Jack Jones is definitely better than Kai Blue Kelly, but that's not saying a lot. Like, I'd rather the Raiders with Eric Stokes, Darian Porter than have Jack Jones. Like, that's just the truth. Yeah, Pete's presser was the Pete, I'll just tweet it out. The Pete Carroll presser was a joke. It was a joke.
All right, we got about 8 left.
Let's keep it rolling. Though I do see some people getting in this duck race. Soldier Man, last name that I saw, I see Troyal, Mild, you in. Max said there's a lot of issues. Got to find ways to get better. Find solutions instead of just doing the same thing. Yep, Max, we all agree with you, man. Troyal, you're in. Yoda Jenkins in. Carlos Ward, you in.
Did you see Oscars yet?
I have not.
That's okay.
What up, Oscar? I was listening to the game all night at work. So glad I didn't watch it. Straight up garbage. So glad I wasn't wasting my money to go to Philly. I mean, to go to an away game's the craziest thing. I wouldn't. You couldn't pay me money to go watch the Raiders right now. Raider Rick, JPJ no play center, but soon as he's hurt, Jordan Meredith moves to guard. Yep.
That's what I was saying.
And that's the hard part about it. Like, it's just it's just this staff showing you that they're just going to be stubborn. They're just going to be stubborn. John Polito.
So before we had 6, now we have 7.
Now we definitely have 7
donations.
We got 6-7 donations for Save a Warrior. Reminder, go to saveawarrior.org/donate. Oh, tell them Father Tom sent you. We got 6 to 7 donations. 6 to 7 donations tonight for Save a Warrior. Somebody earlier said there's no way 6-7 could ever be used as positive. Challenge accepted. We've raised tonight plenty. I don't know what the number is, but we've raised, probably a little over $300. Yoda Jenkins. Yoda, cheers to you, brother. Kevin Anderson, you in the duck race. Pete's son is an O-line coach. I told Gino do not throw a player, start, but no. Big Al, the cancer killer. Big Al, keep killing it, bro. Big Al, shout out to you, man.
Shout out to Big Al.
Eddie, Pete dodging the question on holding the offense on high standard like the other side. He's a joke. Yeah, I don't know.
Big Al.
I got to listen to the whole Pete conference. Trade for Sanders now. You can't. Again, it's already past the trade deadline. Pete said a lot of excuses in his press conference because that's what Pete Carroll does. Pete Carroll creates excuses. Again, you create excuses when you don't have answers.
Yep.
And Pete's just showing you we don't have any answers. We got excuses. Alex, Raiders game in L.A. Should I go? I don't want to be disappointed again. Convince me. Hard to keep supporting a team that gives up on themselves. I think the only way that I go to a game is if Gino's not the starting quarterback. And I say that because that shows me that, again, that this team's at least willing to listen and willing to switch it up. Because today what I saw is today is the most frustrated I have been in the Raiders because of what they did before the game started, what they did during the game, and what we just heard after. I am just so frustrated in this team. Rate Stokes' coverage skills 1 to 10. I mean, today I'd have to watch the tape on it, but overall this season I'd give him a 7. I think he's done a good job. You know, and I mean, you're going to have a lot of moving parts next season for the Raiders. A lot of moving parts next season. Priority this offseason is the offensive line before spending anywhere else. I agree with this. You know, like, and as much as I want the Raiders to draft a quarterback, and I do want them to draft a QB, it's not going to matter if your offensive line sucks. And again, like, for you to draft Genty at number 6 and not to address the offensive line is just the epitome of this coaching staff and how dumb they are. But I do honestly hope that we go out and we address this offensive line. You gotta address the O-line. I think the Carolina Panthers are the perfect example of that, where they went out, they addressed the O-line, they got their momentum going, and now they're a team that's got some momentum going. Yoda!
With the last one.
The last one of the live show, though we still have a duck race to be able to do, and we are still going to give away a Raiders Report helmet.
Yes, we are.
So if you bang today, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders Report helmet. If you bang today, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders Report helmet. Yoda, cheers to you, dude. Yeah. It reminds me of a staff that made a first, like once you make a first impression on them, you can't get that first impression out of their mind.
Yeah.
It's tough. All right, y'all. Final call to get in for our duck race tonight. I don't got anything left in me. Because the Raiders have taken everything that I got. Frank Mendez, you in. Giuseppe, you in. I don't. So, what we're going to do is we're going to run a duck race here, and then we're going to run, we can do what, a raffle? Or not, we can do what, a wheel spin for the bangs? Yeah. So, yep, just the people that banged today, you're going to be in for a chance to win a Raiders Report helmet. Raiders Report helmet going out today. Because after that game, y'all deserve it. Quite frankly, after watching that game, y'all deserve it. Right now, it's a 20 to win. It's $370. Soldier Man, you're in. Charles, you're in. Steven Hansen, you're in. All right. Cool. That's it. I don't see anybody else getting it in. Winner's going to go home with $400 here on tonight's show. Winner's going to go home with $400. God, I hate the Raiders. I hate the Pete Carroll Raiders. Trey Wingo tweeted, the Raiders are truly a horrific organization. Yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad. I am ready to go. Winner of this race going home with $400 starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Dude, Cam Scatabo got punched in the face today at WWE. What is happening? What am I looking at? I know, he's got a broken foot, and he's at WWE getting into fake fights. It's pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool. Elijah Johnson, Mitch and Chuck for 2028. I'm in. Flag spin, how much for you guys to stay live all night? What do you consider all night? Because in my time, it's already 11:30. Like, what do you mean all night? How long is all night? Because I already feel like it's all night. I already feel like we've hit the all night area. The winner, Chris. All right, Chris, I'm looking. Still looking. Chris with the dub. Chris, if you could please confirm that you received $400, that would be much appreciated. I mean, honestly, the only way that I would stay tonight is if, I'm not kidding you, we absolutely silver and black out. Like, and here's the thing, though. Like, I got to come in tomorrow no matter what, and we got to give you guys a live show. Like, no matter what, I'm going live tomorrow, and we're going to give you guys a live show.
It'd be a different producer, because it would be Jeremy tomorrow.
Say Jeremy will be with us tomorrow.
He'd be fresh.
Congrats to Chris. Chris, if you could. Oh, Chris. Oh, let me look here. The Raiders should honestly ask Pete Carroll to step down. I'm not kidding you when I say it. I truly, truly mean it, and it's going to be what I'm going to talk about tomorrow on Overreaction Tuesday. I'm just going to let y'all know right now, it's what I'm going to talk about tomorrow, that I honestly think that Pete Carroll should step down. And it's just, my Overreaction Tuesday show is going to be hot. It's going to be spicy. It's going to be heated. I'll tell you this right now. I'm going to do everything in my power to bring some energy and excitement. But if you're sick of Pete Carroll and you're sick of this regime, I don't know what else to do besides to move on from who the hell we got right now. Elijah, I'm sure Alex and her family are feeling great about the win. Yep. I got you. Yep. If you bang today, you got a chance to win a Raiders Report helmet. So, again, we're looking at everyone that banged. The helmet that we're giving away is this one. It's it's got some bangs on it from earlier past Raiders game days. Since we filled it up, I wanted to be able to give it away today. So to anybody that banged today, you got a shot to win that helmet. No Diddy. From Jake Serb. No Diddy. Mitch, come to Los Angeles. I've actually never been to LA. I'd love to. Refuse! Bang! Raider Nation shall rise again. Refused. Someday, man. Someday we will rise again. Someday we will rise again. Somebody said Pete would make a good coordinator. I disagree with that. I don't think he would. Like, again, Pete cannot be in charge of anything at this point. If you're going to make him a coach, like you make him a CEO head coach, and you just don't let him have any control over anything. You literally just make him be the guy that's watching over everybody, but has absolutely positively no control over anything. Like, it's just, and that's the issue, right? Like, Pete Carroll reminds me of a grandpa, where he's the grandpa, and obviously because he's the grandfather, you're going to let him, call the shots, but at the end of the day, mom and dad are still going to call the shots. It's just, Pete, it's time to hang it up, Pete. It's time to hang it up. Weed says, I'm 45 years old, and I'll probably be dead before they rise again. Oh, man. Come to L.A. from Bernard. The only way I would come to LA is, I know there's a guy that I follow on social media who's been asking me to come out to LA so we could do like my Raiders tattoo. If that guy's willing to hook your boy up with a free Raiders tattoo to finish off this sleeve on my leg, I would entertain the visit out to LA. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Refused. I refuse to watch Geno Smith anymore. I refuse to watch him anymore. I wish we didn't have to. Buy my Lakers tickets? I'll buy you Lakers tickets. That's interesting. I would love to go to a Lakers game. Lakers game is probably is one of the top things that I'd love to be able to do for an NBA experience. Go to a Lakers game would be fun. So, I mean, would we go together? I'm in. Raiders need to go back to L.A. Vegas is cursed from Moises. Bernard. Bernard, I'm sorry. Pete at practice playing with his grandkids, not coaching from World Bay. Probably not wrong, World Bay. Probably not wrong. Huge shout out to tonight's MVP, by the way, the Weldinator. Weldinator, shout out to you, bro, for being the MVP tonight. Another unbelievable performance from the Weldinator. Also, shout out to all y'all. I don't have to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit tomorrow. Thank God. We did beat the Cowboys report in our battle today. So at least we got some sort of a dub. Where is the list? All right, I'm looking. Let me just see. Can you add Jerry Danley? Can you add Roger Deep? And then I think that's good. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yoda Jenkins, does Tom need to wear a Raiders outfit? No. Well, no, that was if the Cowboys lose. So if the Cowboys lost, Tom had to show his ass. To my knowledge, I don't think Tom has any punishment tomorrow. Again, the problem is, and when I say problem, it's the Raiders report is like we're never the underdog in a super chat battle. And that's because of all of y'all. So, like, because we weren't underdogs, it's really only like I get punished if the Raiders lose. Now, if the Cowboys would have lost, then that would have punished Tom. Shout out to Weld, man. Weldinator was unbelievable yet again today. I mean, there's nobody that I talk about more right now outside of my job than the Weldinator. I mention the Weldinator on a daily basis at this point. Dude's a freaking legend. So here's what's going to happen. If you bang today, you are in this race. And whoever wins this race is going to be going home with a Raiders Report helmet. Okay? These are the people that banged. These are the people that are getting after it. I'm looking right now.
Shuffling.
I'm looking right now, see if anybody else. Oh, Mark Gallagher. Got to add Mark Gallagher to this. He banged on Venmo. Mark Gallagher. And I think that's going to get us all caught up. I'm looking. The Weldinator. Unbelievable. Yep. The Weldinator. Unbelievable. Weldinator, I'm going to send you a gong. I told you if you're back-to-back MVPs, I'm just going to send you the gong, dude. You were the reason why we won our tailgate battle tonight. You LCA were the reason. Weldinator, I'm going to send you that gong. All right, winner of this goes home with this. I think that's pretty cool. 3, 2, 1, let's run it. Winner of this race goes home with this. It's going to be a signed Raiders Report helmet. I don't know if you guys can see. Chugs and I have already signed it. We signed it on the back. All the names on here are Chat Sports decals of people that have banged earlier this month on a Raiders game day. Today, somebody's going home with this. I mean, again, for Pete Carroll to literally admit that he was a part of the Raiders play calling today, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that he would even admit it. I'm glad that he did. I'm glad that he did admit it. But I don't think that they're going to start Aiden O'Connell next week.
They won't. We got 8 seconds left. Corey Reeves still in there. Oh,
Corey Reeves.
Common
Raider going home with the Raiders Report helmet. Common Raider. There ain't nothing common about him. Max Crosby said, we've had a lot of different coaches here, but you got to find some joy in it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I actually wonder if Chip Kelly gets fired tomorrow. Like, I made a video last week about source telling me that Chip Kelly's on the hot seat, and the fact that Pete Carroll had some influence on how the game plan went today, I do. I wonder if Chip Kelly could be fired tomorrow. I wonder if somebody else is going to get fired tomorrow from the Raiders. And just a reminder that I put out a video last week that said Chip Kelly could be fired. Now, here's the thing, though. No matter what happens, we're going to always do our best to keep you guys up to date and always have a good time here on this show. I'm sorry that today was a shitty game. I really mean that when I say it. But the good news is this. Tomorrow, we're going to be getting you guys a video bright and early in the morning for Overreaction Tuesday. Then, also, I'm going to be going live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time, I believe is when we're going to be going live. Normal Tuesday live show. We'll have everything ready to rock and roll. And there's going to be a lot, and I mean a lot to sit back, digest, and to talk about. And I hope that you guys are ready to talk about it with us tomorrow. Because there is, man. There's a lot to talk about. And I'm going to talk about Geno Smith replacements. I honestly think, man, we got to talk about Pete Carroll replacements. I think we could have the conversation of Chip Kelly replacements. There's a lot that can happen, and I do honestly wonder if Chip Kelly's going to get fired tomorrow. I don't know. But I am on board for this. I want Pete Carroll to step down. Because if Pete Carroll steps down, it means that we move on from Chip, and it means we move on from Geno, and that sounds like the biggest win humanly possible right now for this Raiders organization. And I would sign up for that in a heartbeat. So I'm getting ready to head on out of here. I got to go face my wife. And I hope none of her friends are still at our house when I get home, because I'm not going to be a happy camper. And I'm just going to warn you, I don't want to hear it. Not tonight. Not tonight. Reed, shout out to you, dude, for being a real one. Weldinator LCA,
Always.
Shout out to y'all for always pulling up here and being ready to rock and roll. Tomorrow, be ready. Because I've done a lot of crazy shows in terms of trying to get guys fired, and tomorrow is going to be one of those days where somebody's got to get fired. Somebody's got to step down. I don't know who it's going to be. I don't know what it's got to be. But I can't keep watching this Pete Carroll-led Raiders team because they're an absolute joke. From me, from Reed, we'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Make sure you're subscribed. You're not going to want to miss my Overreaction Tuesday, and you're definitely not going to want to miss our live show tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure you're subscribed. Someday it'll get better. Someday it'll get better. Fortunately, it's not today. Raiders are 2-8 after another embarrassing loss on Monday Night Football.